Yo.
Yo, look who it is. Get on the camera,
God.
bitch. We were talking
What
about
up,
you
gang?
earlier.
Oh
We
my
was
God,
talking about you.
Is it really him?
It's me. I have
No.
arrived. I have rose
No.
from the dust,
This is my friend,
out of the
man.
ashes.
This is my friend.
Look
No
at how
way.
cute you all
Hey
look,
guys,
man.
look at my friend.
I need a
No.
fucking webcam.
You don't have a webcam?
I think I sold it to Bevel.
Oh yeah, true. So you're just a cucumber for now? Is that what that is?
Pretty much.
Is that your new hot NFT?
Yep. Is that what you see? A cucumber? It's a bacon, dude.
It's a piece of bacon.
Why is it green?
It's old. It's
Oh.
been left out.
It's moldy
Of course.
bacon. Tom, what's up, Tom?
What up, man? What are you guys doing?
We're talking about how to make money.
Shit.
We're gonna start a podcast. You're gonna join?
What are we gonna talk about?
Everything. We're gonna go subject by subject.
Pornhub, OnlyFans.
Oh, my
X-Hamster.
specialties.
Yeah,
Let's do
exactly.
it.
That's where I have the most study, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You guys ever like read like porn stories to jerk off to?
No.
It doesn't do it. Like it'll get me started, but then I need a movie to finish it off.
Really? Cause dude,
Mhm.
for me when I did it, it was like the first 3 days of doing it was like the crazy, like it felt so fucking good, and then it just falls off completely, and I'm like, all right, I gotta watch a video, cause like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
And it's crazy because as a kid, it was like my standards were way lower.
Yeah,
I just needed to see Beyonce shake her ass a little. I'm
No,
like, here we go.
Dude, as a kid, when I was afraid of the internet and I would just like type a girl's name to like hopefully there's a naked picture of a girl with that name. Because if I type tits, dude, I'm getting grounded, bro. Like,
Yep,
they're
exactly.
gonna know.
Every naked celeb had the same body, just a different
Yeah.
face on it. Just pasted on that shit.
That's true. Very true.
See, look, we can start a podcast.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Did you guys use Kaza? Do you remember
No.
Kaza? Or am I
Yeah.
too old?
That's a new one for me. What was that?
Yeah, I never
that's
heard of
weird.
it either.
Dude, I'm telling you, I used to find weird shit on porn because I was always trying to be discreet, so it was always like the weirdest shit.
Bro,
which
you
is
remember that
kinda sad.
website? That website where like all the gross and gore shit was?
Rotten.
It was it Rotten or was it
Rotten.com. Oh,
It was
maybe. I don't know.
E-fucked. That's where I seen the
E-fucked.
2 girls, 1. Do you remember 2 girls, 1 cup?
Dude,
Yeah.
I have avoided all of that shit for my whole life.
Bro, these bitches was shitting and throwing up.
I've watched
and-
that shit one time, and it
Jesus
was like for
Christ.
10 seconds.
I
and
thought you were
was
gonna say
done with
over
it.
and over and over. I thought you were gonna say that's
And
your
I was
shit.
like, bro, that shit was wild.
Nah, that's fucking crazy.
I heard it was fake. I heard they came out like way like years later.
How? It was coming out their ass.
I heard
They
it was
put
like
it in
chocolate
there.
ice cream or something.
In their ass, though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
like-
those type of girls put a lot of shit in their ass. It's not that abnormal.
What about the
Like-
throw up and all the drool?
Dude,
Same
I didn't
thing.
watch it, all right? I don't know.
No,
I
that
don't
shit
want
was
it
real.
described either.
Bro, that shit was real. Like
It was-
real throw up. They'll lick it all back up, throw up again, shit in a cup, and eat the shit and throw up because they're eating shit and then eat the throw up. Yeah, no.
Yeah, but like in like squirt scenes, water's like inserted into girls and then they have to push it out. So
That's
it could have been ice cream just pushed in their ass and then pushed back out.
Or pudding.
Or pudding. See?
It was in their ass, so there's shit in there anyway.
Yeah, but just like tiny bits. It's like
I
the
mean-
sprinkles on top.
The sprinkles. I mean, a lot of porn stars get like enemas and shit before they do anal and stuff like that. You know, to
Oh.
make sure it's fully clean.
I need a fucking enema.
Yeah, it's clean.
Yeah.
I think that's a different problem, Tom.
It is, dude. I'm going on like 7 days right now.
No.
Yo, every
Yeah.
time I talk to you, you're on a new streak, bro. What's up with you?
Mm-hmm. I'm breaking records. And I've
As
been
he's
eating
eating.
like
Yeah,
I know. I was
as he's
gonna
eating.
say I've been eating like 5 golden kiwis a night Supposedly they
that?
have a lot of fiber. I don't know. It's a kiwi, but it's golden.
Dude, the problem is if you overdo it with fiber, you're gonna fucking become. That makes you more constipated.
I know. Same with coffee.
Kinda. Not really.
Everyone's like, just drink coffee. You'll shit. I'm like, I've had like 7 cups today.
but you
I
don't
don't-
drink it
I don't
black,
shit.
right?
No, he drinks it
Nah.
with cow cum and sugar.
That's why.
No, I
That's
mean,
why.
sometimes I'll drink it black
If you just drink it black and it has no negatives, really.
if I'm feeling like a thug that morning.
You gotta be ready, right?
Yep.
I drink it black every morning. I have a cold brew every morning. Black.
Dude,
No
I'm looking at
sugar.
this fucking golden kiwi, bro. This is. What the fuck is this, man?
It's banging. And like the
look
outside's not
good.
all fuzzy like the regular green one, so it's so good. It doesn't make my throat close.
Are you allergic to regular kiwi?
I don't know, but I go for it. YOLO.
I'll be honest, bro.
man, I'm gonna
I've
get a
never
beer.
had a kiwi in my life.
No?
I always thought they looked too weird, man. But I kind of want to try one now, but I just haven't.
You should. They're really good. They're fucking amazing.
A kiwi.
Why? What have
What
you
up,
guys
Tom?
been playing? Have you been playing any new games?
Not really.
Yo, I've seen you. Hold on, let me swallow this. I
Alright.
seen you on fucking I was on the Berlin Turnpike, like I was on the street where
Oh,
you
Bevo
turn.
told me.
Yeah. And then my boy's talking to me and he's got his windows down and you had just busted the corner. I'm like, "That's Alex." And he's like,
Oh,
"What?
fuck.
Huh?" And he had his tongue all out. He's like, "Great. Now he fucking thinks I was trying to lick him."
I was in the Wrangler, he said, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You looked at me. You looked real quick and then you like put a face on like, "Who the fuck is that guy?"
I don't remember that. I feel like I would recognize you.
Yeah, well, I had my Jehovah Witness clothes on.
Ah. You work at an office?
That's why I want to commit suicide.
That makes sense. I was just talking to Bebo about the work-life spending conundrum where it's like the more money you make, then the more money you have to spend just to fucking live because you
Yeah.
hate your life.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's why I buy video games every fucking day and then I don't play any of them.
Yeah, what?
like-
You buy video games? I've never seen you play a video game.
Bro, and I'm stacked. I've got them all. I got a
Just a
PS5 like
collector.
with so many games. Maybe one day they'll be worth something.
For sure.
Freshly sealed.
Dude, kids today barely know what a CD is.
I know. Yes.
Did you see that H bar is gonna be listed on Coinbase?
I haven't like looked into H-bar at all.
So H bar, Coinbase released probably like last week or 2 weeks ago. That it's gonna be listed on Coinbase, right?
Yep.
Came the date. They said, "Oh, we have to postpone. Something's happening."
They want to give them time to buy
That's what I
500
said.
million worth.
That's what I said, bro. It's gonna H bar, XRP, XLM. Those are gonna be the new fucking things, bro. Quant's still $100. Quant's rising. Quant's up like fucking 15%. It went up to $136 from 100.
What is H-bar though? Like, what are they trying to do?
Hey, look, H bar is up. Oh no, H bar's not up. H bar is it's like XRP. I was reading the white papers earlier, and it's more of a. It's like an XRP and a Cardano mix type shit, bro. From what I got out of it, the white papers. You see red light, almost at $8.
Is it?
Yeah, and then they came out with an announcement yesterday. They're gonna raise the floor price of Scarlet.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on 16.8 Scarlet right now.
Look at Quant's graph.
Nice.
$137 from 102 in 7 days.
Yeah, that's definitely going up.
Up 34%. Yeah. And I told Tom, I'm like, "Oh, I'm about to buy Quant." He's like, "No, you don't got enough money for Quant." Look, bitch, I would have made some money.
The fuck?
You would have bought one. You would have made
$37.
$17.
I would have made $37 or $30.
And you would have paid $7 in Coinbase fees and shit like that.
I
It
wouldn't
was-
have sold. I would have held, bro.
I mean, their all-time high was what?
300 something.
Three
Bro,
Their
I-
all-time
yeah.
high is 357, bro. That's fucking. Come on.
Yeah, but think about like the profit margin. So
Yeah, I
with
know.
yeah, like it doesn't make sense. And if H bar and all that's in the same ecosystem, then
Yeah.
invest in the lower cap ones, and then because they're gonna
Yeah.
fucking do way better.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy $100 or $100 something in H bar next check. I'm gonna buy probably like $25 more XRP.
H bar is 5 cents.
5 cents, bitch. That's the biggest profit margin we got so far.
I
I'm
kind
gonna
of believe
steal
in
my
H bar.
daughter's. Yeah, I'm stealing my daughter's piggy bank.
Oh shit, you got piggy banks?
Yeah, I might get
Eight-
like 77 H bars.
H bar is 5
At
cents.
5 cents each.
Yeah.
H bar is 5 cents. XLM is 10 cents. XRP is 44 cents. Those three coins are gonna moon next bull market, bro. Maybe even before.
Dude, the
It
moon
might be
isn't
an
even real,
altcoin
bro.
season.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's not.
It's gonna
It's really
fucking.
not.
It's gonna Elon Musk.
You know, they said there's historic stories that date back where they look in the sky and there is no moon. So the moon hasn't always been around us. Did you know our moon, compared to the size of our Earth, is about 50 times larger in scale than any other planet's moons? It's abnormally
See?
large. How is it in our gravitational field?
Maybe
be
back
pulled
in the
into
day,
us.
their eyes weren't as keen as ours,
Bro,
and
shut
we've
the-
evolved
Shut
to
up!
see further.
You gonna break his computer.
The worst theory.
Did you know
They-
that you
They
can't?
just flew up there, put a poster board. They're like, let's leave this shit here.
Bro, did you
Those
see
are
the
the
last
revenue.
Elon Musk's chance out to space? It was probably like last week. He launched SpaceX again.
No.
He
Dude,
can't
that
get
shit's
out.
all fakes.
He can't get out the
Oh my
dome.
God. Here we go.
He
again.
can't.
He can't
Alright,
get out
so-
the dome.
So did we actually land on the moon?
No,
No.
Yes.
no,
We have
No.
no
Answer.
proof.
no
Good
proof.
answer, guys. Good fucking answer.
No proof.
We're all on the same page. That's good.
Yep. Everyone on their 12-inch TV, like, yeah, that's a moon. That could definitely be a moon.
Yo, honestly, if you watch that footage again, you're like, how the fuck did anyone even fall for this? Honestly, it
Exactly.
looks so fake. But, you know, apparently the astronauts said that, you know, they only showed a representation of what happened. It's kind of crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
they like true crimed us.
So yo,
It wasn't hard back then, bro.
True.
So it makes me believe it.
you know how they tried to fuck everybody up with that flat Earth theory shit?
Yeah.
I
It's,
guess.
we're on a globe, but
Uh-huh.
it's bigger than we were taught.
I think that makes less sense than it just being flat.
What do you mean?
No.
Elaborate. What? Why? What do you mean?
I believe there's more out there.
There's more Earth.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah,
There's
we
more.
can't-
There's more girth to the
No.
Earth.
No, because they don't let you pass Antarctica. They don't let you venture Antarctica. You're stopped by the military and threatened to get shot down and killed before you even venture past Antarctica.
Okay, but Bebo, if this is a globe, then Antarctica has a definite size. So
Yeah.
what's past Antarctica?
Around us.
Okay,
it's an
but how
ice
could you
wall.
be? Listen, you fucking idiot. How could you be around a fucking ball? It could be a ring. You think it's a ring around the Earth?
No, that's exactly. You're thinking a bit of small scale. So imagine you pass Antarctica. There's more land, and then you pass that. There's more land, and there's more land, and there's just land. There's just so much more than what we're taught.
Yeah, I
mean,
think you need a visual aid because the whole like the whole point of the flat Earth model is, like you said, it's Antarctica, but like there's more beyond it. Like that could make sense, right? But if it's a globe, there is a definite amount of space. So like if you go past Antarctica enough, right, you'd come back to where you started, right?
No, because it's bigger. So yeah, you'll come
so
back
you
to where you
think it's, like,
started
shaped
eventually.
like an egg.
No, it's still a fucking globe, but it's probably
Like it extends back further, and then
It's probably
Oval
so
out.
much. It's either flat or bigger. One of the two. It's not what we were taught.
Bigger doesn't make sense. That's the thing. If it's bigger, it has to be flat. Period.
I mean, bigger. It's bigger than the globes we have in school.
No, you fucking bitch. Like bigger.
It's definitely bigger than those.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Bigger that nobody fucking circled it.
But there are people who have stories of circling the Earth, and those were the last times people were allowed to do that. You know that? You can hear stories of the last person who actually like went over Antarctica or like went around the globe, and they started all this conspiracy shit. They say a lot of the things that people conspire about today, about like seeing land that we've never seen before, and like animals and creatures and shit. Like,
you see,
there's actual stories of that, and then after that point, like they stopped letting people go beyond.
Yeah, because they want us to be fucking. They separated us. There's more to this fucking society than we think.
No, you know what sold me on the flat Earth thing? Nothing except this one thing. All right. Did you know? So have you ever seen like if you look out at a beach and like a boat is far away, like it leaves your eyesight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So for me, I was like, well, obviously it's a curvature. It's going over the curve of the Earth. But did you know that if you get something that can actually zoom and magnify on that like shoreline, that boat comes back into vision?
Yeah.
Explain it.
It's no curve. It's just coming
up to a certain amount. It can't. There's no way you could see that.
You can see the whole thing, bro.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you can see the whole thing, bro. You could find a video.
But then, like, if it's a globe, right? So
it's not a globe. We're flat, bro.
Let's listen.
It's either flat or bigger.
Like, you can't stand on one, like on the East Coast, and then use a telescope to see another country or the other side.
There's mountains.
Yeah, I mean,
if you're looking directly across
flat,
the
Tom.
ocean,
there's still mountains, bro.
So a mountain's gonna block my path.
Yeah.
So the fucking boaters. He's a boater and a mountain climber.
God damn it, Tom.
Wait, I need to see this fucking. that shit's just like the fucking landing on the moon. That dude's like literally on the other side of the beach. Like, just zoom in. Just zoom in.
I think like you can't see like to Europe, for example, because just like air pollutants and shit type of thing. I'm pretty sure that's the reason they give you. All right, I got a video, Tom. I have full proof right here.
All right, let's see it.
I'm gonna put it in the general chat.
You should just screen share it.
Oh, that's a good idea, dude. This guy is fucking living in 2022, huh? All right. How do I? Okay, here we go. Boom, boom. Oh wait, is it working? Do you see it?
Yeah, I'm watching. Tom, you're watching?
Watch stream. Yep.
Okay. Wait.
There's no sound.
Boom! No, I'm kidding. Wait. So it zooms into the boat, right?
Yep.
You're zooming out. This is what you see on the shore, okay? You see that boat going over the curvature. You don't see it at all anymore.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, but I still don't think he's far enough.
But he is far enough because you don't see the boat when it's not zoomed in at all.
Yo, you're right. Oh my god, I'm fucked.
But that's like we can't see it because he's zooming out. But if that boat was to keep on going, like past the extent of that telescope,
it's showing different zooms.
Yeah, but
it's 83.
But the
no,
point,
it just showed 100 now.
Yeah, I mean the point is that to our eyes it looks like it's going, over a curve or something, but it's like once you zoom in, these things come back into focus. And these are just like laws of perspective on the ways that like our eyes work.
That's true.
Like
so
when
now,
you look
yeah, but what am I looking at now?
I don't know. I didn't watch this.
It looks like there's a curve. It looks like it's higher than usual.
What? Who's high?
Or am I
high?
I'm high.
I don't know. I didn't keep watching, bro. I just.
All right, what am I looking at? Oh no, yeah, you're right.
Because it's the same thing as like when you look down like a super long road.
It's
right.
Flat.
You look down a super long road. Every telephone pole is the same height, and yet they look different heights when you're super far away.
Yeah,
like
no,
if
it's
you look
flat.
all the way down a road. It's the
flat.
same thing. It's how the perspective in our eyes work. Like, yeah,
We need the
fine.
comments of that video.
you want to see the comments?
Yep.
It's flat. It's
What
flat.
What are they saying?
Chud the elephant in the room is image. Okay, just a thought when it comes the crack. I think the moon zoom clear. I think they like the camera.
Yeah, that's what they like. The camera.
Yeah, if
Amazing
if
camera.
I found this same video on a flat Earth title, then
Yeah, exactly.
the comments would be
They're gonna be like,
appropriate.
"See,
Yeah.
see."
Now they're just commenting the camera.
Yeah. But that was the thing for me where I was like, wait, what? What's
Flat Earth
happening?
bitches.
Because it's just like it's just kind of true that like we don't really have proof. It's just like what people have said. So I'm not really married to either thought. If you said you'd kill me unless I pick one, then I would die. Like, how the fuck would I
But-
know?
There's also other videos. I don't know if you
I'd
can
take my
search.
chances with a
A
globe.
globe? I mean,
I'd be
it's
like,
a safe bet.
Circle.
Circle?
Yeah.
And they'd be like, wrong. That means it's flat, dumb fuck. It's got to be a sphere.
Oh shit.
No, but there's other videos where people like military jets go super high in the atmosphere
Yeah.
and take a video,
Yeah.
and it's flat.
No.
It's flat as far as the eye
No.
can see. Yes, yes.
No,
Bro,
it's
bro,
not.
listen. Here's what I'll say about that one, okay?
There's military people that say it's flat, bro.
I know. It's true. There are people who say that. But
My
one-
cousin's in the Air Force, and he thinks it's flat.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, well,
they don't really
that's
recruit
why they're
the
in the
smartest
military.
though. Like
yeah, I
that's-
was gonna say they're like, a flat or sphere? Flat. You're in.
You're fucking in, dude.
I think it's a sphere. This
No,
guy
but
knows too much.
He's been up
He
though.
knows too much.
He's been high up, and he looks, and he's like, "Wait, we're so high up? Shouldn't we see a curve?" And then they're like, "All right."
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't question it.
But like the
know?
one thing I'll say about that is like when you're high up and you're looking and you're like, where's the curve? Like a lot of the times, like the only land you're seeing is like barely a state. Like people think they're like super high up, but like you're not even seeing all of US yet.
True. That's true.
Like you really have to be in like outer space to be able to even zoom out to see the entire America. So it's like to think
And
it's
then
flat,
it's like-
I think it's just so fucking big that you go up really fucking high and you still can't see a fucking curve because it's so fucking big.
See? Bevel's
But-
theory.
No,
It's
but then-
bigger.
Yeah, maybe the whole other half of the earth is
Yep.
But bro, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there was a physicist or whatever the fuck. Yeah, is it physics? I don't know what the fuck it is. But he was questioning pilots, like, so if you go this high up and you're going this fast, aren't you supposed to feel a dip? You know, for this
No.
much measurements in flight. And the pilots are like, yeah,
No.
yeah. And then he's like, do you feel a dip? Like,
Do you feel a dip?
nosedive? And he's
They're
like,
literally
"No."
driving like 5,000 miles an hour. Do you feel the dip? Like, what do you mean, dude? That sounds ridiculous.
I don't know. No, it doesn't sound ridiculous. Watch, I'll find the video.
So what about like the footage from the ISS? You
That's
guys
fake.
think that's fake?
Yeah, I think it is.
I
think
mean,
it's
that's the
CGI.
consensus of flat earthers. Yeah, that it's all fake.
I think it's
Ah.
CGI.
Like the idea is that they claim to do all this and they show all this because they get like trillions of dollars in grants and then they just spend that money somewhere else and they fake all this shit on the side. That's like the
True.
conspiracy theory, which makes
That's
sense to me.
true. Yep.
You know, if I wanted more money from my government, I would make a fucking completely fake system. You know, just fool people.
I feel
with
like-
CGI.
I feel like Trump would have been like, breaking news, the Earth's flat, guys. It's real. We don't need a space force. But the fact that he said that, I'm like, I
Well,
feel
I
like
mean-
it might be.
Well, what
Something's up.
you got to think though, it's like if you're the president. First of all, they said they didn't tell him everything because they didn't trust him from the beginning. That's first of all. But second of all, if they were to be like, "Hey, yeah, like this is all the truth, and here's your money for the rest of your life because you now know this, so just don't ever talk about it, and you'll keep getting this money," right?
True.
I mean, you're literally getting trillions of dollars in grants. You can make
Maybe those were the documents he stole and he had in his house.
Yeah, dude, could be, bro.
Diagrams of a flat Earth. Why would every other planet be a circle?
Well, because
'Cause we
flat
can't see
earthers
the
don't
other
think
side.
it's real. Flat earthers don't
Oh.
think outer space is real.
Oh, so our telescopes are fake too.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. The only thing that I'd go with is the one I
We're
showed
living
you.
in a
Oh, see,
fucking
that's
Yeah.
what it
simulation or
was.
something?
That was the question. The question was like every certain amount of miles do you have to dip your nose to follow Earth curvature? And the pilot's like, no, we just go straight. Every pilot said it doesn't matter how far I can go from this side of the
Right.
Earth to this side of the Earth, and I only go straight.
Right,
I
but
don't have to dip my nose for curvature. In reality, in physics and all of that, you have to dip your nose for curvature, especially when you're so high in the air and going so fast.
I mean, bro,
Yeah,
I'm
but in
not.
the flat Earth theory, wouldn't he just fly out into nothing?
No, because you land.
I think Tom's paid off by the government.
See, look. This is not the video I was talking about, but I found some video of some guy fucking talking shit about it. Hold on, I don't know how to share my screen.
Well, dude, the one thing I'll say is if you have an engine that's working at a consistent rate, but you're going straight, so you end up going where there's less oxygen in the air, then like your vehicle is gonna naturally descend because there's less air with the same thrust, like
No, that's not
just
true.
off of propulsion. And, like,
Ooh,
That's not true.
that's it.
That's not true.
I mean, that's what I would think. I mean,
Yep.
No, but there's fucking
Yup.
I'm no
physicists and
physicist.
scientists. Fucking exactly, there's physicists.
yeah, and
saying
I also know
that that's not
doctors
true.
who will fucking give you chemotherapy for fucking a
Cancer,
cancer
yeah,
that you
when
could
it's
solve by
fucking-
changing your diet.
Yeah, I know.
COVID.
Yeah,
Like,
these
he needs
motherfuckers
chemo.
will give
Is
you
that a cough?
surgery. People will give you surgery for sore fucking bones, bro, and they'll be like, "Yeah, I don't know, dude." And then you come back and you're like, "It still hurts," and they're like, "Well, we gotta open you up again because something's wrong." Like, I don't know. I don't trust nobody. All right?
Why is my
Do-
shit loose?
Have you heard of Dr. Death?
No.
It was a surgeon that was, they think, like, had no type of like training, and
Uh-huh.
he was going in, and he was a spine surgeon, and he was going in. Every patient that he worked on died or came out like severely paralyzed,
Walk.
and it took like 8 years for them to get him to finally like get kicked out of practicing medicine, because I guess like as a spine surgeon you bring like billions of dollars into the hospitals.
Yeah.
So regardless of like what happened in one hospital, they would kick him out. Another hospital would just scoop him up right away.
Bro.
And they were saying like they would open people back up that he worked on, and it looked like a fucking like a child's play toy. Like there
Oh
was
my
just like pieces of
God.
spine missing, just like random metal pipes in the middle of their fucking bone
Just
structure.
experimenting and shit.
Yep. Screws and like lung screws just all over the place.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude,
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
that guy was
shit's
a
crazy.
monster.
That's what I'm saying. Like, these are the people who like they teach you in school are like the smartest people,
Yeah,
Yep.
no, they're not.
and they're
And
just
I work
listening
with
to what
a
the
lot
last
of
person told
doctors.
them. That's
Exactly.
Weird. PJ said the same thing.
What?
What?
Didn't you say you work with a lot of doctors too, PJ?
Mm,
And they're stupid,
mm.
right? These people are like legit book smart. They're geniuses when it comes to like tests and things like that. But when it comes to like common sense, they're the dumbest fucking people I ever talked
Yeah,
to.
because they were taught how to learn from a book. They never learned.
Yep.
They never even thought like, does this actually make sense in this book? No, they just memorize it so that they can put it on the test.
Yo, that's true.
Yeah.
That's fucking facts, bro. They don't have no life experience, just something they were taught before.
And then
That's
once you
true.
get like that doctorate or that certificate, they get like this like sense of accomplishment that like, yes, I
Mhm.
know it all and
Yeah.
I'm never wrong.
Yeah, literally. And then they're paying off their school debt for the rest of their fucking life.
True. That's why they voted in Biden. They're like, take $20K off my $2 million student loan debt.
20K. Why didn't he just give like a fucking 20K stimulus check to
I would have
Yo,
much rather had that. You're
facts.
right. You're right.
Yeah, it's just bullshit.
Are they paying the rest of your student loans off, Tom?
Well, I owe like 29,000.
But how
left,
many more
so,
penises do you have to suck for that?
just one old one,
The
one
same
sleepy
one?
old one. Yeah,
Guy can't even ride a bike.
doesn't wake up.
That's what I'm saying, though. So they only taking 20K off. That's what they said.
10K for everyone. 20K if you had grants.
Oh.
And because I'm half Puerto Rican, they gave me half the grants.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Shit, man.
but still 20K off of that. I'll take it.
Fuck Sleepy Joe, bro.
Yeah, you're fucking up our economy anyways. At least fuck it up by doing something for me.
Facts.
Nah, Sleepy Joe's fucked. Nobody's scared of him. World War III is gonna start because of him. Putin's already at his last straw. He's gonna fucking attack NATO. We're part of
NATO.
We're part of we're part of NATO, so we're gonna
NATO.
fucking join the fight. We're gonna nuke Russia. China's gonna nuke us. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, but
We're not gonna nuke Russia.
Yeah, we're not gonna nuke shit because nukes don't exist. Okay, but we might all get fucking drafted.
I seen that theory too.
You saw it?
Yeah, nukes don't exist. Just the threat of nukes.
Yeah.
And that would be us. That would be America.
Mhm.
Like Russia probably actually has them, and we're like, we've got bigger.
Well, what Russia,
Shit, we don't
what
have
Russia
anything.
does have is like supersonic weaponry, which no one else has yet. So that's
True.
sick.
But a lot of our
Great.
stuff is supposedly classified. And you know what I don't get though is like Russia. I feel like they kind of fucked themselves in this whole situation because they were always considered like one of the top fucking like powers in the world, which they are. But
Yeah.
it's been one country that you've been
No,
trying to
Tom.
fuck with.
It's so
Tom-
embarrassing. Bebo,
No,
it doesn't
no, no.
matter. Bebo, it doesn't matter. It's embarrassing.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, but
It
It's
is.
fucking embarrassing.
the way it's
It
viewed
is.
is that they're fighting one country.
Yeah, they're not.
We are in there secretly. backing-
Exactly.
Yeah.
But so imagine a secret. Regardless, it's still one country to
Yeah,
their
yeah, yeah.
entire,
But NATO-
firepower.
NATO's
Think
in there secretly.
Think about it like this: we're a player, Russia's a player, and Ukraine is the chessboard, and we are playing a fucking game, and they are getting
Yep.
trounced. Like they are
Yep.
getting Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah. It's true. But NATO is in there for sure. But secretly. We can't have them know. You know what I mean? We're not going to release a
Yeah.
press conference like, yeah, we're helping Ukraine because it's going to start a huge war. But we're there. There's no way that Ukraine can fight off Russia like this without support and help.
Yeah,
No, we're
You know
not
what I
there
mean?
though to an extent that we can actually like.
I think we're funding
feel
and
like we're-
planning
We're funding,
Yeah, we're giving them
planning.
supplies. You know, we're helping them with shit like that. But
information and shit. Yeah.
exactly, but
But that's
to the
still
extent,
still war tactic. That's still an
Yeah, it's,
active war.
It's the age of information. so
Yeah, but
really
it's still
important.
an
But we did the
it's-
same thing for fucking the Nazis when they were all like taking over country over country over country, and our fucking nothing we did helped until we actually went over there and started fighting them.
Did you
That's
know
true.
fucking?
So
Did you-
Hitler's a
Did you know
beast.
Hitler used to do speed?
Yeah, dude. He's
Yeah, all of them did.
testosterone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Th-
all
his-
his soldiers too. That's
they
why
have
they fucking
literally
keep their
live-
arm up for so long.
They literally have live footage of Hitler out of like soccer game like this.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not a conspiracy. Like
yo, he was on speed, bro.
that's not a
he was
conspiracy.
high as
It wasn't
fuck.
just speed. It was also testosterone. They were pumping him up, and the soldiers. Like, yeah, that's all true. Like documented shit.
Bruh.
And that's why he would scream at these meetings, and everyone would be like, "Okay, dude, whatever you say, bro."
Yeah.
'Cause he'd just be
And
fucking
did you
screaming.
also know that he
dictator on
had
drugs.
severe
Uh-huh.
flatulence?
No, dude, I didn't know that. I don't give a
Right,
fuck.
me
This
neither.
is-
The
This
did
is
it.
the video of Hitler
did.
tweaking on meth that Joe Rogan was talking about.
Yeah, that's what
See?
that's what I was saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's like, hey,
yeah, he's just
Man.
sitting there, just like,
mm.
just like fucking soccer, bro.
He got a fucking either a cane or a gun in between
Yo.
his leg, like.
Nah, ain't no way people are looking at this man thinking he's okay. What the hell?
They can't say nothing to him. He'll die.
one's gonna
They'll
say anything
die.
to him.
Yeah, exactly.
Motherfucker was
No one's
taking
gonna
over the
say
world.
shit. Yeah, no, you're not gonna say shit like, yeah, you're gonna think your head he high, but if you go to your boy and be like, that motherfucker high as fuck, he gonna get shot. like yo, we
He was winning,
really
bro.
we really letting this crackhead lead us to victory.
It was working, bro.
Yeah.
They were winning.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Not
if you
yet.
think about like what he did though, like his
No.
fucking they were
Hitler was-
defeated. Germany got defeated in a war, and he was so like upset and embarrassed
Yeah.
by that. that he ended up growing up, taking over the country, and then taking over like
From an
every other
artist.
country.
All he
Yep.
was doing before was
Yep.
making art.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I am tired of this. It is our chance to rise.
Nah, but he was low key like a fucking super genius. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I think he was just
That
like a
motherfucker was
fucking
smart as fuck.
maniac.
And he was supercharged like fucking nitrous in his fucking veins.
Yep. You know, and there's something to be said about all them drugs though, because I did E once, and for like 2 hours, I felt like I was the most creative, intelligent person in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's true, dude. Drugs are a tool, you know.
Yeah.
That's why they don't let us use
Do
it
you
anymore.
believe all this shit they show in movies of like Germany doing all these crazy ass otherworldly experiments and shit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, has to be true.
Like I don't know if nowadays, but like when you see like in Marvel movies of like the Red Skull and they always like reference Nazis and the shit they do there, like there's documented things of them like trying to change people's eye colors, trying to like twin people, clones.
Yeah,
Did you know
and
there's CIA documents of like actual like alien contacts, and there was a group of CIA that contacted a certain group of whatever it was, and they just like all like got like annihilated and like exploded and shit.
What
It's
the
like
fuck?
CIA documents, yeah, of like extraterrestrial contacts, and everybody died after contact. Like
Yeah.
you can look these shits up.
yeah, I know.
I think yeah, the aliens are I mean, ancient aliens be having me fucked up.
You be watching that shit?
Yeah.
I don't really believe ancient aliens to that extent, but
What?
How?
CIA
What the fuck?
Have you seen it?
The
Yeah,
type of
yeah,
shit
yeah,
you
yeah.
believe, and then you
Yeah,
say ancient
no.
aliens don't exist.
No, but you know,
But
ancient
the Earth
aliens,
is flat.
Ancient aliens
I
has
got
some
proof.
sort of like some sort of shit behind it, but it's like it's exaggerated. I feel like it's exaggerated. But like if you fucking a CIA federal document saying we've contacted extraterrestrial and we died. You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
know.
You can make that in Word.
Yeah, that's the thing is like CIA, like the Central Intelligence Agency, like if they're gonna do whatever they can to deceive and shit like that, like how do you even trust their documents? I mean, it's so
Nah.
hard.
Do you know that Bitcoin is funded or like backed or like the CIA created
That's a
it?
theory. It's a conspiracy. That
Yeah.
is probably likely, if you ask me.
Yeah, I think it's likely.
Nah. I don't think so.
You think it's just that one Japanese guy, Tom?
No, it wasn't just him. There was a whole team.
Nah, I
But
feel
there
like
was a
it's
reason he got
CIA.
killed. I
CIA,
think the
bitch.
CIA. Yeah,
Who
exactly.
said
But
he
they
was
didn't.
killed?
Oh,
People-
that's true too. That's true too.
No, I mean like, because like from what I understand is like nobody knows who that really is.
Hoshi Nikamoto or whatever.
Yeah,
And that's just a pen name.
that's what I heard. I mean, am I wrong?
It's possible, but the people that like were in his circle, they were killed,
Oh yeah.
and they found them dead, and it was a big thing.
Yeah, that's fucking CIA, bro. Where is the CIA?
Yeah, I
No,
don't know.
he's a real person.
Wait, I gotta find the conspiracy now. There was like,
But that's like the name he used, so that doesn't that's not like his real name.
Hmm. I don't know. I can't find it, but yeah, I've heard weird shits about that guy.
Yeah, he's a
Nakamoto
weirdo.
was never seen again.
You need weirdos to
Yeah, but
make
look at-
coins like that.
Look at
Make
Do
coins.
Kwon. Look at Do Kwon.
Yeah, Dokkan's just a fucking asshole.
Yeah, he plays basketball,
fu-
right?
No, you fucking
Yeah.
dickhead. He created Terra Luna Classic. Made millions of dollars, billion, probably what was it, Tom? What was the number? He
Yeah,
rug
I mean,
pulled.
at one point it was worth billions.
He rug pulled everybody and disappeared.
Yeah.
And he has a federal warrant? Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, he has a federal warrant. And then supposedly just a few days ago he tried to uh cash how much 64 million in Bitcoin.
Yeah.
That man's a menace. He's somewhere out there in fucking Cuba or some shit. He's just fucking rich as fuck.
He's doing it up.
Yeah,
See, but that's like different. Like, what was that exchange in Canada that the founder was? Oh fuck! There's a Netflix documentary on it now too. The founder was just died on his trip to India and lost everyone's like Bitcoin. He said that like the whole entire company was like, we have no access to any of the Bitcoin like that. You know,
bro, you're
he was
supposed to
the only
have
one.
somebody else that knows. See, that's what I'm saying. Like for this, I was gonna keep a secret code, obviously for myself. Like one of these. I got one for myself, one for my mom, and one in here. I was just gonna gift to somebody that I can trust the most. It might have been Alex.
Huh?
That just in case I die, motherfucker, my mom got my shit, and Alex got my
Yeah,
secret.
I'll hide it in my ass right now, dude.
There you go.
I'll put it
Like,
up there with the chocolate pudding, bro.
Like I'll give.
Oh my god.
I might give Alex one, my mom one, and then I'm gonna keep one.
Then
My
I'll
mom's
really
not
have to
gonna
start dating
understand.
your mom.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, so if I die, you know what I mean? Like, Alex, if this shit really does blow up, Alex, you could take care of my son with finances and shit,
Yeah, because I'm not gonna fucking die, bro. I'm living forever.
He's gonna be. I know. He's gonna be like, all right, Ernesto Jr. We've got $7 in XRP. Don't spend it all in one place.
This is all your dad gave you. I don't know what to say, bro.
This paper might be worth more.
Yeah.
Dollar cost averaging at least fucking $200 every 2 weeks. In
That's a
fucking
lot, dude.
ISO 222 coins. Eventually, this is gonna be worth something, Especially right now, I'm buying at a discount at the prices now.
Tom, do you invest in stocks at all?
I occasionally, but not really like just actual stocks. Like I'll do like ETFs, like anything
Yeah.
that'll give me dividends.
Oh, you like dividends? I don't like dividends because you have to do taxes, but I have some too.
True, but I just like I make sure that I auto invest them so that I don't take anything out.
But don't dividend? Oh, you can auto invest your dividend?
Yeah, yep. If you have a Vanguard account, I think like
I thought that once
E-Trade
dividend
does
gets
it too.
paid out, that it's already like taxed. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, when you are investing in ETFs, unless you're doing it through like a Roth IRA or like a 401k, you're
Mhm.
putting in taxed money. So your dividends, if you're auto compounding them in, there's no tax there. If your dividends are being sent to you and then you withdraw them to a bank account, then you have to report that when you do your taxes. That's why it always asks you like, do you have a Roth IRA or do you have an IRA account? And then it makes you like, you have to get a document from them. They'll send you a document telling you like what you have to file with.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
But the stock market's gonna hit zero soon. Not zero, but it's gonna bottom out.
Yeah.
So this will be a good time to buy in.
Crypto's gonna
I've been
bottom out too.
buying
I feel like
Yeah.
Bitcoin is gonna hit like 12K. ETH is gonna hit like 800. XRP is gonna hit like 20 cents, and then that's when we should start buying like crazy. Because after that, it's not gonna go more down.
That's a good theory. I see Bitcoin's bottom at like 15.
Yeah, I see it. That's what I'm like 15 to like 12 to 15, 10 to 15, anywhere between there.
Well, listen,
You know what
Tom.
I mean?
Here's what I tell Bebo about crypto and XRP, like especially, right?
Yep.
So if you're talking about XRP being a common currency that we can all use, like the US instead of the US dollar, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they want that to be at somewhat of a stable price? Am I right or am I wrong?
They would, yes.
So if this is gonna be used for everyday transactions, realistically, you would want one XRP to be like maybe $5, right? Like you're not gonna want it to continue to grow and grow and grow.
True. But that's the misconception with XRP. Like it's not gonna be something that that's being used like as a daily purchasing item. Like there's gonna be a US coin, there's gonna be a Canadian coin. XRP is gonna be the segue in between. So it'll be, like transferring coins internationally. So it'll be sending money from Zimbabwe to the United States, or sending money from the Canada to Russia. It's gonna be used for that, like sort of wire
Yeah.
transfer.
Right. So my
transaction ledger.
my idea was even then you want XRP to be kind of stable, right? So why would you invest in XRP if you really believe in XRP? Wouldn't you just invest in the company Ripple, and that would continue to grow regardless of the currency price? If it's just
you could do both.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about both, motherfucker. I'm talking about what's better idea.
Yeah, I mean, you could. The thing with investing in XRP is that with its current price being so low,
So cheap.
that your potential for profits are way more than if you were to just buy into the stock of a company.
Yeah.
Which will gradually grow over time. Whereas XRP, you can
It's
see
gonna
like
pump huge.
Yeah, you can see an immediate like blow up.
Yeah.
But
So
also,
it'll go from 50 cents to $10, and you can.
so what XRP is really trying to do is they're trying, like, if you look into like Wire, Western Union, MoneyGram, and like the amount of transactions and the volume that they do daily, XRP just needs like a little percentage of that. They don't even need the entire market to do like $1 trillion a day in transactions. And a little bit of XRP is burned every transaction.
But Tom,
So
if the US dollar, if a certain percentage of it was being burned every year, would people say that's fucking retarded?
If a percentage of the US dollar was being burned every year, I don't think so. No, I think that it would be a good thing for us.
I mean,
Because we do the opposite right
but
now.
yeah,
we inflate it. We make more. So it makes our money worth less at the end of the day.
Yeah, but the issue is like I don't know. To me, I just think it's weird that it's like the whole idea of burning coins as being like a solution to inflation is like, well, that's just kind of the opposite of what we do now. So it doesn't.
But that's, you want it to be the opposite of what we do now.
But that's to make it easier for individuals. Like if you have $1, you can't rip that dollar up and give it to someone. Whereas coins like XRP could be, broken down to like the 70th decimal place and transacted on a ledger,
Okay,
so
I hear you.
things have to be, and that's like one of the like currency, there's like it's like a tribe problem or something like that. Like there's 3 problems. Like it needs to be easily, manageable. Like you should need to be able to like move it around, and you also need to be able to, make it worth something. Like it has to be able to buy something. And then I forgot what the third thing is, but I'm reading a book called The Bitcoin Standard, and they're talking about like Apple, like using apples to buy a house. Like you can, in theory, own enough apples to buy a house, but by the time that transaction was to potentially go through, majority of your apples would be rotten. Where would you store that many apples?
Yeah, relating it to like inflation and how
exactly
you pay off your mortgage and your last dollars are worth less.
Exactly. So it's, I don't feel like countries can have, like if we had a USDC coin, which we do, but it's not actually backed by America, like I don't think there would be any burn mechanics, and we would still have the inflation troubles we have today because they'll just make more coins. But XRP can do the same thing. Like the XRP is not a decentralized coin. XRP is not Bitcoin. Like
it's centralized.
It's validators owned by the banks.
Yeah. And that's the thing, that it's going to be used by banking systems and governments, and it's going to be governance. So the fact that the government and all these banks, the British bank, the Europe, like XRP is more big on the East than the West. Like, and you know what I mean? And like China, South Korea.
Yeah, our future, I know, where we're all gonna have a fucking social credit score and all gonna be fucking monitored by the government.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Yeah, so it's gonna be, why not join something that you already know that's gonna be successful for the future? Instead of keeping liquid cash, why not just put it in XRP when you know it's gonna be worth something in the future?
Yeah, I understand.
Like right now,
investing.
Yeah, sending money like from Africa to America is like a 7-day process for like Western Union and MoneyGram and all that.
And XRP is seconds.
Yep.
Seconds.
So, but I don't realistically think XRP is going to hit like thousands.
No, but $100 is reasonable.
I don't know a goddamn thing. I don't know a goddamn thing. Whenever we talk crypto, I always say I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know shit about it. But if I had to take a complete guess out of my ass, I would say $5 makes sense to me. I think anything higher than $5, and I don't know, but I don't really know. So that's just what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it takes some looking into and like seeing like what it would be like that same thing could be said about like Ethereum. Like, why the fuck is Ethereum so high? Why is Bitcoin so high? You know what I mean?
They really don't.
Bitcoin has
Bitcoin
no
doesn't.
fucking reason to be that
No,
high.
nothing. Just supply and demand.
It's just like it's literally only a store of value. Am I wrong?
It's
Well,
supply and demand.
Bitcoin does, you know, we don't see it because it's not like we don't use it that often, but Bitcoin does like as many transactions as Visa on a daily basis. Like Bitcoin is huge.
Is that all black market or what?
No. There's, you know, like yeah, I'm sure you've seen it on the news though that like ice cream trucks now accept
what?
Bitcoin payments.
What'd you say?
On like on the
news.
juice.
The what? The
On the
news?
juice? Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Well, Bitcoin
we
is
don't watch
like
the news.
huge. Like you can use Bitcoin for a lot of things now.
I've seen like literal like Bitcoin ATMs.
Yeah,
too.
in gas stations right there on Silestine Highway, they have one.
And there's one in Cumberland Farms over here in Bristol, a Bitcoin machine.
Yep.
Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Litecoin. That's the only three. And I fucking swear to you, in 5 to 10 years, XRP is gonna be on that bitch.
Okay,
It's
look.
not though. It's not the same concept.
Okay, look. This is the last thing we're gonna talk about crypto, right? Because let's be
I have
honest,
a booger on
nobody
my
knows.
arm.
Nobody knows what the fuck's going on with crypto, right? But what do
Right.
you think, right? So one of the things I understood is like you're mining for crypto, so it's kind of like an exchange of power, of energy, right? Because you're mining for it. So
Right.
Ethereum being proof of stake now, I mean, I also think that's good because it's gonna make it more stable, but then it's also like, what the fuck are we even trading?
I don't think it's good. I don't think the move to proof of stake was good. I feel like the SEC is gonna go for them now. Like if the fucking like if XRP settles or whatever like that, like and there's clarity to the market, I feel like the SEC is gonna go for like proof of stake fucking shits for a lawsuit next.
A lawsuit. I think a lawsuit kind of like almost makes sense.
To treat it as a security. They're gonna treat it as a security.
It's weird because it's like you're just kind of investing in something, and the more you invest, the more it grows, type of shit. And it's like
Yeah, exactly. And that's
kinda
the
doesn't
thing.
really
That's
make
like
sense.
it's hard to grasp that concept, but it's just like we as people determine what the value is, you know,
Yeah.
based on its scarcity and based on what it can actually provide us. Like if you can only use Ethereum to buy like Skechers, then there's not going to be much use for it. But since you can use it to interact with a lot of different like exchanges with, you know, there's websites online that allow you to use Ethereum to make purchases. There's, you know, we're making it more prevalent. Like it's more in our face that we can actually use these coins to buy things and do things. So we're putting the value on it. If everyone who uses Ethereum is like, fuck Ethereum, from now on we want to use Dogecoin to do the same exact thing, that's a possibility. You know, so
Yeah, I just think it's all like a gamble. Like everyone has good fucking ideas, but my biggest thing that I always tell Bebo is like, what's the use case? You know what I mean? Like everything
Yeah.
needs a fucking use case, and if you're betting on anything just based off of like, oh, it's pennies now, so if it's $1, then I'll make $1 billion. Like it doesn't fucking matter.
No,
right?
but that's why the ISO 222 coins, all those have utility behind it.
They do, but
Yeah.
they're also not decentralized. But that's why, like, I hate when you make the comparison to Dogecoin and Shiba Inu, because it's like, bro, those are like once in a lifetime. Not even once in a lifetime, like hitting the lottery coins,
Yeah,
because
those are
there's
pump and
no
dumps.
utility behind
No utility.
Yeah, but my thing too that I say to Bebo is like, the thing is like when people buy into some shit, like if everyone believes in it and now there's a bunch of money behind it, that does give the eyes and allows for the people, the creators, to actually find a use case for it after the fact.
True, that's
Just-
true,
just 'cause
and
it started with
Dogecoin's
no
moving
point.
to that.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's my thing.
So
That's
that-
why I believe in
that's-
Ethereum too. Is it's like I just think these are people who are gonna work on their shit and make it better.
Yep.
But that's like
Yeah.
Luna Classic. Luna Classic, when they just fucking got rug pulled. Now there's a community behind it still. Now they
Yep.
got a burn going. They got a burn on Binance, which is one of the biggest exchange. It's probably the biggest exchange in the world.
It is.
Binance. So they have now a burn process on that, and they're still trying to find utility. Like I just seen a video right now of they're still They're putting utility behind it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
to make it,
Yeah,
like,
no, Luna Classic's used for like gas fees. It's used for trading fees. It's used for a lot of things. It's
it
just
says new Luna C utility, new demand, new burns, but I didn't click on it yet. It came out 3 hours ago.
see. Is
You
that
know
the
what I mean?
Indian dude?
No, it's his name is Clay Bro.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
I didn't watch. I didn't really watch him like that. But
the only thing is, it's like all of the big coins are like pushing to like have use case if they don't already. So it's like it's just about like who the fuck does it best.
Exactly.
But
And
it'll be
who
easiest for
actually gets
Bitcoin
used?
and Ethereum. It'd be easiest for them since they have the most money behind them right now.
Yep.
But Bitcoin's
But
not moving, if you ask me, right?
no,
no,
Bitcoin's
Bitcoin's been
going
stable at
down.
20. Yeah, it's been stable at 19 to 21K for the past month.
And it hasn't been innovated on in a long time, is what I'm saying, right?
And Bitcoin is very slow,
Yeah.
but it is the most decentralized like coins. Like there's
Oh.
nothing that will get more decentralized than Bitcoin. And that's
I didn't know that.
that's what people, every other coin aims to be. But
Yeah.
companies like XRP, XLM, all that, they're not aiming to be decentralized. They're
Yeah.
aiming to get the government funding.
Yeah, which defeats the purpose of crypto in the first place. But
But it's
Exactly,
also good if
exactly.
you're holding.
But it's a way for us to get rich.
to get
Yeah.
money. Yes.
Yeah.
Because
But
if
it
you hold
does
enough
defeat the
coins,
purpose of crypto. That's why Bitcoin lovers despise XRP.
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter because if we get funded by the governments and the banks and everything like that,
Yeah,
if we're
money's money.
holding
That's
it,
all we give
yeah,
a fuck
Yeah.
about. I get it.
I don't give a fuck about what the fuck, who the fuck is hurt by it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're
Like
part of the problem.
if I buy it, I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
If I buy it at 50 cents, if I buy it at 50 cents and it goes to $500, was that how much? Was that like 100x, 1000x,
It's more for sure.
10,000x? Fucking,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I
Certainly
turned my
Until
little
they
$5,000.
seize them all, and they're like, no one can own more
And
than
that's
100.
my shit too.
It's in
Yeah.
this.
And that's my shit too. Is that just because it's supposed
That's-
to go up in value, they don't have to give you shit, bruh.
Alex, but that's why you put it in a cold storage wallet.
Yeah, I get it, but that doesn't matter if it's not worth anything because they decide.
Yeah,
to say,
but
hey,
if they
we're
take
done.
it off
Like,
of all exchanges, how do you convert that back to
Yeah, it's still
USDC?
useless.
I go to a fucking bank and be like, I want leverage, bitch. I got.
But it's not.
$50
You don't get
million.
leverage for shit that doesn't have worth. That's like saying you have leverage
It
because you
is.
have an old
It has-
piece of shit car that used to be worth. a
No,
lot,
but it's
and
gonna
now
be
it's worth
leveraged by
nothing.
the banks and the government. They're gonna have. They have a use for it. They have a value
Yeah,
on
but
it.
you're
And I'll
not.
be like,
but
all right.
Our whole
I don't
train
give
of
a
thought
fuck,
here is
bitch.
that
I don't
it's
give
not.
a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rich by XRP.
I
that's all
hope
it
so,
is.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Like-
I hope so too. I
50
own
cents a
XRP.
coin.
I'm with it.
If we can make fucking at least $1 to $5 million off the coins we're buying now in 5 to 10 years, I'm all set.
100%.
Yeah.
Unless inflation goes to the point where that's worth nothing, of course.
Yeah.
You get $1
everyone
million,
will be
you're
dead.
like, yes, I can get Starbucks today.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. There's gonna be a shift in currency. That's all I know.
Something's gonna happen, but it might be that we're all getting drafted to war and die. So you know.
Possibly.
And the rich people are gonna go to the next planet that they already.
I'm
know
an only son. I'm injured. I'll poke my eye out. Can't
Dude.
go to war with one eye.
The top
If-
1% of the top 1%.
Yeah, dude. If
Okay,
there's
let's
a war,
just go.
all right, yeah, let's go. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Tom's
let's
down.
do it.
Yeah,
I was gonna make a plan, but if Tom's
Yeah.
down, actually,
Nah, fuck you guys. You guys are gonna fucking
Dude.
die in China.
you know how small Chinese people are, bro.
Exactly.
Like 5'2"
Exactly.
max, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're gonna be fucking like the Vietnam War, where they don't give a fuck, and they're gonna hold a fucking grenade to their fucking chest.
That's not what they did in
and
Vietnam.
Die with you.
That was Iraq,
They-
dude. You're getting it all confused.
In Vietnam, they ambushed you. In Vietnam, they hid in trees with fucking bombs and shit.
No,
And
it
you're-
was monkeys attacking them. They just thought it was the fucking Vietnam people.
No, that's fucked. You
Yeah.
can't say that one.
You're
Now
going
you're
through the
canceled.
you're going through the jungle, and you think, all right, we're good. All of a sudden, you're bombed because it's fucking guerrilla warfare. We're going into enemy territory.
Dude, this guy that I work with, his brother was in the Vietnam War, and he told me like he has pictures of his brother with like necklaces of ears on them. And I'm
Holy
like, oh,
shit.
that's
Is he PTSD
a different
out?
time. He just died actually this year.
Of PTSD?
No, of cancer.
No, fucking. He's old, but I
Yeah.
told you about fucking my cousin's husband. And motherfucker was in the Iraq war, and he's been in war since like he went to he did Desert Storm. He's got like 3 Purple Hearts.
Damn, he did
He's
it.
got he
That's a
was
crazy thing to say.
in it. He
Because
was
like
in it.
it's like the missions
you
you,
know
beat
what?
in a video game, but like he was really there.
No, he
Desert
was there.
Storm. I've never unlocked that mission.
And for
We've controlled
two,
him.
and for 2 years after he came home, a motherfucker slept alone in the living room. He had to make sure his wife and kids' room were locked, and he had a strap under his pillow. And he used to wake up in the middle of the night screaming with his gun out if he heard any noise.
But what happened after 2
Okay.
years?
He's normal now, but it
That's
took
really
2
good.
years. It took
Yeah,
2
just
years.
like Donald Duck.
2 years. Imagine if you them.
No, but how did he do that? Because usually it doesn't just fix itself. So he got therapy or
He's a fucking
he
gangster.
just healed.
Medical
Yeah.
marijuana.
No, oh, his name's Glenn. He's just
that
a white.
marijuana would have skits them the fuck out, bro. You
Yeah,
His
for
name's
real.
Glenn. He's a crazy white man that killed a bunch of people.
I mean, that was a given with
saved
the
a
name
bunch
Glenn.
of people, and he's healed his own PTSD.
That's good.
Like it's fucking nuts. Like to think about it. Like you had to sleep strapped under your pillow in the living room, and you wake up screaming, and then your wife comes out, and you're like, oh, pointing a gun at her, and you're just like, oh, hold up. Like you know what I mean? That's just crazy. You know, to live with
Mhm.
that. Imagine living with somebody like that for 2 years.
Yeah.
We need like VR experiences.
What do you mean?
Like just strap a fucking virtual reality camera on these people when they go.
What if?
Nah,
What if?
because we're gonna give everybody pizza. The whole world's gonna be like,
Yeah. What if the next VR game is Desert Storm?
Fuck
that.
you're gonna give the whole world anxiety. You don't know what these people. Glenn had to shoot kids. He told me he had to shoot kids.
Dude, even the people who
I
are
hear
like,
another goddamn noise, I'm gonna be shooting a fucking kid.
what the fuck?
Hey!
Dude, people get PTSD from doing drone strikes, bro.
Yeah, see, that's crazy.
Like,
Yeah,
you're
but
not
there's a
even
lot of
doing it
things,
first
like-
person.
People get PTSD from like going to jail,
True.
having a bad childhood. So, you're gonna get PTSD from staring at XRP charts.
Yeah. Wait, me?
So it's no. That won't.
Nah, imagine you go. Imagine you in war, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna go kill some sand.
Whoa!
That's racist too, dude. You just got canceled twice.
Yeah. You don't
First
see
one was
my
your bank.
avatar?
Now you can't use Uber. Like,
Yeah.
3 strikes and you're
Gonna
out,
go
bro.
kill some terrorists. Gonna go kill some terrorists. And there's a fucking 7-year-old boy with a bomb strapped to his chest looking at you.
Dude, who's lying to you, telling you that they had bomb strapped to their chest? These kids did not have bomb. They were just kids, okay? They were just
Yeah, they had
kids.
AKs.
They were just kids who knew people who were like fucking fought in wars, and they were like, I don't know who's the bad guy, so let's blow up the whole place. Like people were blowing up like weddings, like because they were like, I think it's a fucking meeting, and then they were like, let's just blow it up, dude.
No, but this he told me that there's literally been times where there's been kids with bombs strapped to their chest. There's
Dude,
been
that
kids
was a
with literal.
backpack. They go to school too, dude.
No, a row of bombs. He
So
said
why-
he shot a kid
So tell
right
me,
between his eyes because the kid was running towards them.
Yeah, he was gonna.
And they're like not doing
Oh.
nothing. They're like, oh, child. They look closer. They're like, holy shit. Boo! They gotta
dude,
shoot. And
imagine
then when
if-
they fucking
imagine
and then
if
they
it was a
blow
kill
up when they
streak.
die. And then when they shoot, they fall, they let go of the detonator and they blow up.
That's the new Call of Duty kill streak, bro.
And he's got on a fucking VR with a haptic feedback vest.
Ugh.
They're like, oh, he was just playing a game.
Not, but that's he told me that's how it was. That there will be a kid running towards them, and sandals and a fucking robe and shit running towards them, and they're like, "All right, child." They get closer. They're looking like, "What the fuck?" They shoot, boom, and as soon as they fall to the ground, imagine if they would have got to the compound, to all the men, all the U.S. men, we would have had casualties. They had to
That's
shoot
crazy.
kids. Yeah, they had to shoot kids.
That's crazy because he's too young for 72 virgins anyways. So why would they have him do that? It's like, you know, from the
Probably like, you
religious-
know, well, I don't know what it was. They probably told him like, we'll give you a piece of candy if you come back. You do this shit and you come back. You
That's
know,
fucked, bro.
that's fucked. It's fucked. Like, come do this. We'll give you a pair of Nike sandals when you come back. Like, kids like, oh shit, let's go. Like,
even know.
it's fucked, but it was real life though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there was times where like they'll think that he told me mad stories, bro. Like they'll go around thinking they're just like going through town and it's just regular civilians, and it'll just be an ambush.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they'll think it's just regular civilians. They're shopping, you know, boom, buying meat, buying fruit, and they'll just come out. And then they'll just be like, "Whole, you know, like he lost a lot of friends. Like that's the PTSD came from. He lost a lot of friends. He was in a convoy. He ran over a IUD.
It's
His
IUD.
shit got IED, whatever the fuck it is.
IUD goes in a
He's
vagina.
like birth control. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he was in-
IED can be a form of birth control as well.
He got
Yeah, technically.
That's how he got one of his Purple Hearts. He was in a convoy or whatever. They ran over a bomb. The car in front of him got blown to fucking shit. He picked the guy up, carried the motherfucker, ground him back, saved his life. He had no fucking legs, but he saved his life. You know, he got a Purple Heart for that. You know, like,
Oh, I'd be
that's-
so mad if I lost
Yeah,
my fucking legs.
bro, that's fucking sick, bro.
I'd
It's
be
like,
tilted, bro.
yeah, of course.
He's being carried back, like really, like the
Like,
fucking.
wow.
Just leave
Yeah.
me here. Just leave me.
Like the-
Give me
who
my
was that?
AK. Give me my fucking AK, bro.
Right? The
Or
captain
M4, I
in
guess.
Forrest Gump. That's what happened to him.
Nah, but you know, in that situation, you're thinking like, holy shit, I just want to live. I just want to live. I just want to live. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's
So you
Glenn
look
went-
down and you see two bloody nubs just kicking and kicking and kicking. Like, nah, bro.
yeah, nah, you know, he saved
That's
he
crazy.
saved a bunch of lives and he took a bunch of lives.
Okay, but serious question. Do you guys think if reincarnation was real, but you could be any animal or a human again?
I'll
What
be
would you
human
guys pick?
again. I'll be
Bevel
a
picks
human. Yeah.
PJ, what do you
An
pick?
animal or a human?
PJ, what do you pick? You could pick any animal or you could be a human again.
It would be something in the ocean.
You want to be a fish?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Good.
Only because there's sea that hasn't been discovered yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but nah, I'd rather be a human.
If I were to be a fish, I'd pick squid. They seem dope. They
Fish
seem
don't
pretty
have-
alpha.
Dicks. They don't fuck.
They have to fuck. Something feels good to them.
Mammals. So you got to be like a whale or a dolphin.
Yeah, whales, dolphins, fuck, bro.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, but what about you, Tom? Animal or human again? What animal?
I'll be
I
a
don't know if I
human.
want to be an animal. Like, I want a sense of purpose, and you know,
Yeah.
I would relive being
Yeah.
a human.
A
I'll
human?
relive. Bro, imagine you can relive with the knowledge we have now.
No, that's broken. That's literally cheating. You'd get banned for
Yeah.
that, dude. You can't,
Yeah.
you can't do that.
Like, bring him
But
back.
just
Bring him
a-
back.
No, but just imagine, like, say one of us gets deleted right now, but we get reincarnated into a newborn, and then once we start getting cognitive ability, we start to
Bro, there's
remember.
literally just
our life.
Just watch an anime.
Yo, I just watched the first episode of Tokyo Revengers. Have you seen that?
Mm-hmm.
So he went back to try and save the girl. I was like, yo, if I went back to middle school, I'd be like, Mom, buy Bitcoin. Fucking
Yeah,
invest
right.
in Amazon.
I would have been so fish, bro. Oh
Yo,
my god.
deadass.
I'd be like, look at all these dumb kids stressing about
Yeah.
school.
I'm like, you're trying to save that little girl. Fuck that.
They don't know Bitcoin is 30 cents right now. Like, what the
Exactly.
fuck?
Yeah, bro, right? Buy Apple, Amazon, Tesla, Bitcoin, Ethereum. Just buy it all.
Yo,
Just
Yo, this
don't
show
even
is lit,
live in a
though.
box. I'll live in a box for 10 years
What?
and just invest every single money I have in a job.
You're a dumbass. You shouldn't even get reincarnated. They wouldn't even give you the privilege, bro. You'd live in a box. You can make investments when you're five years old, bro. Those are some shitty investments if you have to live in a box for fucking 10
Alright.
years to make it happen.
You know what I mean? Like live minimalistly. Like I'll literally go broke every fucking
You're doing
money
it
I
wrong.
get.
You're still doing it wrong.
No.
At that point, just reincarnate at a certain age. There you go.
Yeah. You're gonna develop bad
I
habits.
wouldn't want to do
by the
that
time you
either,
get that
though.
money.
I liked being a little kid, man.
So what about you, Alex? What are you doing? Animal or human?
I would pick a human, but if I were to be an animal, I think I'd be like a falcon.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'd go bird. I'd fly.
It's not a bad choice.
Yeah.
Flying.
Mm-hmm.
Any kind of flying.
And they don't have any like real predators besides humans.
Yeah,
Eagles.
falcons specifically because they're the fastest moving birds.
Yeah, but you'll still get fucked by eagle if you get caught.
Not me, dude. I'm going way faster than an eagle ever could. You know, falcon punch is literally because falcons will like fly towards their prey at like crazy speeds, and they literally punch you in the
Knock
head and
'em
knock
out,
you the
yeah.
fuck out.
Yeah.
You know,
Sick.
eagles will pick up a turtle and drop it just for the
Yeah.
sport. That's fucked up.
But did you know that crows, like they'll have nuts and they'll put them in the road so that cars run over them, and then they go and get the nut out the fucking.
Yeah, they're smart. Crows are
Well,
smart
see?
as fucking birds, bro.
Yeah. That'd be an
Crows
interesting
are
choice. I
smart.
wonder
Just
what a
up there
crow's
like, fuck. Next one.
Fuck. Nah, you a
That
dumb
car
crow.
missed. That
Yeah.
car missed.
That's the dumbest crow. Is everyone's laughing at him. He keeps missing the
Exactly.
fucking tires. Like dumbass.
Just like every morning they be out near my car too. I'm like, these fuckers. They're up to something, bro. Someone's like daring them to shit on me or something.
Yeah. Yep.
If I was reincarnated as a woman, I'd be instantly showing my tits for money.
Facts.
Really?
4 years
Yeah.
old. 4 years old.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah, no, legal age, dude. Legal
What the
age.
fuck?
I think I would have made it. If I was a female, I would have been early on the OnlyFans type.
Yeah,
Think
dead
so?
ass.
I think I would have been bought into the feminism. I'd be like, I'm gonna get a business. This is gonna be fulfilling and fun. Like, you know what I
Until
mean?
you make a million showing a nip, and you're
Yeah.
like, fuck this is my business.
I would just be the least dateable woman. Like every guy would be like, this bitch is crazy. Like, to be honest, you know.
Nah, I'll be like
$1,000. Facts. Who wants to see how deep my pocket is?
Dude, God is gonna see this when you die, and He's gonna be like, "Okay, you're gonna be an ugly woman then.
Yeah,
You're a 2, bruh. Have
That's
fun."
fine.
Boop, boop, boop.
That's fine. Guys
still
have
making-
no.
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
have no fucking.
I'm still gonna be a blue
Nah.
collar
We got
individual
different scales. I don't know.
who wants to see me vape through my pussy.
Vodka tampons, guys. Let's go. Who
Yeah,
wants
I could do.
one?
Look what I can do with this ping pong ball.
Ugh. That's fucked.
You guys hear this period girl getting signed to a fucking
Fuck that
Record
bitch.
deal?
Fuck
No
her,
way.
bro.
bro. Imagine just your life changing like that overnight.
It's
Oh
not
my
gonna change.
God.
Period. 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 Like what the fuck is that?
Dude, it's not gonna change unless she makes some dope shit. Like this is the thing, right? Everyone talks shit about Bad Baby for the same shit. Bad Baby makes decent music. Have you ever listened to her music? Some of her songs are fucking catchy. Like they're actually decent.
But even then, like all you need to do is just be in front of like eyes, and you're gonna make money.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
you
gonna
need-
sell
li-
something.
literally, did she make like 3 million off fucking OnlyFans or something
On her first
Bad
day.
on
Baby.
her first day? On her
yeah,
first
yeah,
day.
yeah. But she's
Bad
hot,
Baby?
dude.
Like
Bad
like,
Baby's making like
even
like 100
if you
mil a
make-
month.
like all
Right
she
now,
had to
she's
do,
making
all
way
she
more.
had to do was act a fool,
right.
make mediocre music,
right.
and then she was set for life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's making hundreds of million a month,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
and she doesn't show
And
nothing.
I tell people this, like, y'all laugh at this period girl, but she's gonna make more money than any of us ever. Well,
I'm
She-
gonna go get
most
a beer.
people.
She has the
probably already did.
opportunity.
She has the opportunity to.
but she has to capitalize on that. And I think people don't actually like her. Like she just got a lot of eyes, so the record deal was like, it doesn't hurt us to sign her. Like,
Yeah.
just fucking sign her. And if she does nothing, then they'll probably kill her off for life insurance or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Damn, but think about like how many people like waited for Bad Baby to turn 18 because they knew she was gonna make that OnlyFans to then immediately hop in.
Yeah.
So
It
at
is
like
creepy.
15, 16, they were like, yeah, 3 years.
It
Gonna
is
see them
creepy.
tits. The ranch did her some justice.
The ranch?
Yeah,
What's that?
that's where Dr. Phil sends them all. You're going to the ranch. Yup.
Oh, I don't know
To
about
build
this.
character. You don't?
No.
That's like the purpose of the show. Like, if Dr. Phil can't convince them to change who they are, then he sends them to the ranch.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know about that half of his fucking show.
Then they get raped there.
Yeah, I don't know what happens on the ranch. I just know that that's where they get sent.
Both those words
They're
start with
going to
R,
the
so it
ranch.
makes sense. Rape and ranch.
Exactly. Double letters.
Yeah. That's no coinkydink. But yeah, like if you think about it, like is Whoa Vicky rich? I think she's doing okay. But like there's
She's
that
doing
other
alright.
chick who had that like weird like shaped head who got famous too. Like
Oh yeah, I seen her.
like,
the
she's
alien
nothing.
Bitch. Yeah.
like you know what I mean? So she's
don't
someone
know.
who had the opportunity.
Even then, like I know there's people I went to high school with, and they do OnlyFans now, and they make enough to just not have to work a 9 to 5.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fucking.
And they literally meme it. 5 minutes of work, just take a picture.
Yeah. I mean it's
That's
true, like
own privilege.
yeah, exactly. It is
That's
true.
what's fucked up. Like, all this talk about like, oh, males are the blah blah, and we make the most money and all this shit. Like, bruh,
that's false. False
Yeah.
narrative.
if you literally give up your,
Morals.
you can be a millionaire.
Yep.
And every man would do that in a second.
And it's-
Yeah, we would.
Yep.
Yeah.
I sure will. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Except the
And-
guys with small dicks who are like scared about it and they're like, no, I don't. I think I have morals actually.
I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about morals. If each of you give me $50 right now, I'll pull it out on camera.
No, you wouldn't.
Give you $50.
It's a good bet though, because I wouldn't give you $50 for that.
I was about to say.
Yeah, so that's a safe bet for you.
Tell me to
But
cash up.
imagine.
Check
Check-
Cheers to National Beer Day, guys.
Is it today?
Yeah, it's today.
I don't have any beer.
I'm drinking gelato, girl.
You look like
What are you
Gelato,
drinking
bro.
now?
Water.
Yeah, me too.
Hell yeah. When's National Water Day?
Every day. Got my bowling basket.
Yo, Tom,
Yep.
I'm excited for Scarlet and Red Light.
Yeah, me
They're-
too.
They're increasing the floor price. Floor. I can't even talk. Floor price.
The floor price.
They're increasing the floor price to our rewards.
Gonna be big.
What do you think it's gonna be? I think they're
Gonna
gonna
be
do
huge.
25. I think they're only gonna
Yeah.
do 25 for now.
Yeah, me too. But if they
But-
were to do 30, I'll be happy.
Yeah, facts. But fucking, the red light coin's doing good. It's defying the odds of the whole crypto market right now. The whole crypto market is going down, and red light coin is going up.
So you pay a 15% claim fee, and then you pay a 15% sell fee. And I traded because Red Light Coin was going up. I traded all my Scar for Red Light Coin, and I'm like, fuck, I didn't know that. So I lost like 9 Scar.
Bruh.
That's alright though. I got a lot of Red Light Coin.
Tom, do you care about the new Call of Duty?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Oh, actually, I do. This
Wow.
is
Modern
Modern
Warfare 2.
Warfare.
Yeah, Modern Warfare 2.
Do
And
you
the
know-
beta's out. I can play it on PS5, I think.
No, I think beta's closed.
It ended already.
Oh,
Do you know that there's the regular multiplayer, there's a battle royale, and there's also going to be like an escape from Tarkov mode?
ooh. Are we
Yeah.
playing? Are we
Yeah.
on this?
I want
I'm gonna be on it. Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
All
be
right.
on a multiplayer too. At least for a
All
little
right.
bit.
Listen,
So the
I will play with you
PC
guys if we all can buy Hogwarts Legacy when it comes out.
I'm down.
Is that multiplayer?
Did you see that?
Yeah, that's
did
a
you see
MMO.
that?
I
Yeah,
thought
it's
it
an
was-
MMO.
I thought it was a single player game.
Yeah,
this
no,
whole
it's
time.
gonna be single
No.
player.
MMO.
Nope.
I'd be down to play that.
Yeah, I would
Mhm.
definitely be down.
What if we don't get sorted into the same houses?
Then we quit. Then it's fucking garbage game. Like fucking.
Facts. We just answer all the same questions.
It says single player on here. I just googled
Yeah, I
it.
thought it was a single player game.
Legacy.
Then
is
I
an
might be
immersive-
wrong.
Yeah, I think it's an open world RPG, but I think it's single player.
No.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
No, it'll probably still
Alright.
be
No, I
fun
know
as
it wasn't
fuck.
crazy. It would be fun, but I know it wasn't crazy.
Yeah.
So Modern Warfare 2 is coming out October 28th.
Yeah, but that game
You
mode
can-
isn't coming out until November.
You can
Yeah.
pre-order it now.
You could probably pre-order
But
5
I'm
years
getting
ago.
it. Yeah.
$70.
Yeah, I'd be down to play the multiplayer too, though. I kind of need to practice, man. The battle royale's coming out right from the beginning. I don't like that though.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't like that. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. The battle royale's fun, but you gotta
Probably
be
fun
into
with a
battle
team.
royales. Yeah, because it's Call of Duty. You
Yeah.
can't go wrong with like that COD formula. If you know COD, you know COD.
Yeah. I always
Mm.
liked COD, but it fell off. I don't know. And not that it fell off. I think I just grew up. I don't know.
It's a combination of they make shitty choices and we're into different things now.
Yeah.
Because I would have
agree
never
with
like I would have never found myself playing fucking Final Fantasy 14 when I was like 10.
that. You were forced into it by shitty
I
game.
thought I
devs.
would, but we didn't have internet when I was 10.
It's true. Like I don't know if like another MMO will ever like be huge nowadays. It's just like a different world,
What is the newest
You
one?
need to be like a battle royale now. to
like New
succeed.
World, right? Is
Is
New
it?
World fell
New
off,
World,
though.
New World was like the last big one. New World and that other third person one.
Yeah,
They're-
but
The
they
top
fell
down.
off. They fell off though, right?
Oh, Lost Ark.
Lost Ark, yeah. Right
I
now,
mean-
that there's like hype. There's talks about one coming out in January. I don't remember off the top of my head. That's supposed
There's
to be, like, the
no
next big one.
MMORPG that held more
It's
people than
supposed to
RuneScape
be
did.
the next big one, but they always say the
Oh
next big one.
wow.
There's 40 to 60K people playing New World right now.
You
How many
heard what I
That's not a
said?
playing
bad player.
WoW?
That's not a bad player base.
Yeah, how many people are
but
playing WoW? How many people are playing WoW?
Probably like a million, 1.6.
183K.
Now
Concurrent.
check old school RuneScape.
Okay. 73K.
Think of that. Old school RuneScape fucking is no graphics, no nothing, no extensions, no. Old school
Yeah.
RuneScape is the only MMO that I know that held that much fucking people.
Yeah, and
For
WoW's
this
still
long.
dropping like a lot of expansions and shit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, hell
Yeah.
yeah, all the time.
Well, that's because old school RuneScape was like one of the first, doesn't it?
I don't.
Yeah, I think
It kinda
so,
was,
wasn't it?
but-
yeah,
Not in like it's like they had like a RuneScape 1 and then like this
Yeah.
is like RuneScape 2 technically. It was one of the first ones. It was around the same time as World of Warcraft though. But RuneScape was free to play optionally, you know. subscribe.
Okay.
So
I can't even say that because WoW is still, despite the fact that it's losing popularity, it's still played to this day by a lot of people.
yeah.
So right now, what's like the like how many?
Final Fantasy 14.
for Twitch on
What
Twitch,
about
it's-
just in general, not just MMOs?
it's
game?
Valorant,
Probably
and,
Valorant. It's always gonna be like League.
League of Legends, Dota, Valorant.
You guys are wrong. You know it's fucking probably
GTA,
Genshin
RP.
Impact. It's whatever's being played in
It
fucking
could
China.
be It could be Genshin, yeah.
No, check Twitch.
But
Top-
I guess he's talking about like the stateside wise. I guess.
Yeah, I mean
But if
Twitch
you-
is different though. If you want to talk about Twitch, it's the most popular games. Like Minecraft is one of the biggest games in the world, and it's not
Mhm.
big on Twitch. It's big on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you want to
Just
go
in
about Twitch,
general,
all-
like
people are
out
always
of
gonna-
every game.
The game that
Currently
everybody's
out.
the game that
to
everybody's
find
playing
it.
like right now would probably be like still Warzone.
it's kind
Probably.
of hard.
Look at on Twitch, League of
No,
Legends has 139,000 viewers. And that's the most of everything right now. League of Legends. Yep. League of Legends is on the top, bros.
of Twitch.
Yep.
It says right.
And then right under it is Valorant.
Minecraft is the #1 game. 238. It's most copies sold, I guess.
Yeah, but
Oh.
fucking it only has 29K viewers on live.
But then again, Minecraft always has Minecraft. I don't think Minecraft is ever gonna die.
Minecraft is not big on Twitch. It's big on YouTube, bro. Like Minecraft videos on YouTube get way more than than League of Legends
just
on
saying-
YouTube
he's
gets
saying-
nothing.
But I'm just saying, like in terms of like just how many people play it every day.
Yeah,
Most current players
Most-
game. Let
it's
me
hard.
see.
It's hard to find
I got Counter Strike, 350,000.
right now.
It's
Yep, and
probably
then
just like on Twitch or something on Steam.
Global Offensive. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't go on
Oh yeah, that
Steam
is the
either.
Steam charts.
Yeah,
Most played games in 2022.
it's hard to find.
It's hard
Oh,
to
no,
say.
this is-
Alex is probably is something like Genshin
Yeah.
because it's free or Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite.
Fortnite refuses to die.
Gaming analytics. Let's do this.
Fortnite's not going anywhere. There's too many little kids that play it and shit every day.
That's because
all
they
day.
actually know how to make their fucking game. Despite what people say about Fortnite, Fortnite does the right by the fact that they always update their game.
Yeah, it's like Riot Games. Like they do the
It's
same thing.
it's the game that we played compared to what they play now, Fortnite wise, I should say, is just completely different.
No, yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
true.
There's a game mode that for the non-builders
Hmm
right now. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's something else they did. They did that shit, and everybody started flocking back to it.
Yep.
And they say,
shit,
"Oh, this
no
shit is fun
building?
again.
Yeah, yeah.
This shit is
yeah.
fun again."
Yeah, but
But
with all
I
that,
kind of I like the building aspect of Fortnite. That's what made it Fortnite.
I liked it at first.
I mean, I don't know. I liked
That's
it
what made it
before people knew
Fortnite.
how to optimize it.
Yeah,
Well, I
Like
mean,
it-
yeah, now you got
like
these kids
everybody
and they're
else.
like this.
Everybody else. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was better. It
Fingers
was
are
better
like
when
this.
it was better when it was like a shoot first game, not a build first game.
Yeah, I would say it was more fun, but like it is kind of better. Like the building battles and shit are fucking insane to watch. It's just not something I can play anymore. Like I'm just not
Mhm.
good enough, like mechanically.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
If you get decent at it, you can still compete. I still get first places where the level I'm at, and I'm nowhere near these fucking kids. But I know enough.
Yeah. When
You
was
know
the
what I
last time
mean?
you played?
Probably like 2-3 days ago with Davey, we got like
The
3
fuck?
first places in a row. Yeah.
On what console though?
No, on PC.
No way.
But that's
both-
probably
we're both
that's
on
probably
PC.
because also Fortnite has a skill based matchmaking of their own as well.
No, but we're both
Yeah.
We're both Dave. My nephew Davey. He's
Oh, he's
He's-
crackhead.
cracked.
Yeah.
He's
So you got
13 years
carried.
old. No, I didn't die. I didn't. No, we both got like the same amount of kills and shit. I'm good, but you know what?
I feel
I'm not
like he
gonna
was.
lie.
I feel like he was putting in a lot more work.
Yeah,
than
I don't
you.
know. I don't believe it.
No, you can see he probably got it recorded. I told him to record every gameplay he does now. But listen, I use controller.
Yeah. So
On
does
my
everybody
What?
else. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I use controller on PC.
I mean,
What
the thing
the
is,
fuck
it's
is wrong with you?
Yeah,
I
it's
have to. I can't do it on keyboard. It's just
Yeah.
not. Hey, my brain breaks.
I'm currently in a influx as I'm debating whether
flux?
when MMW2 comes out, I'm debating whether I should controller it or keyboard and mouse it.
Do not fucking. You're putting yourself at a disadvantage using a controller. On Fortnite, it's different because building is like a complex thing that's a lot easier with a controller.
Yep. And I'm
But-
already used to the building because I have it on the back button, so I go.
Yeah,
So
it's way simpler, and you rotate by just pressing right instead of
Yep.
like if you're doing one by ones on a mouse, you're literally going like this, like
yeah.
while you're building. But like Call of Duty, it's like it's the accuracy that's going to be most important, and the
Bro,
movement
I-
is easier to manage with.
I fucking
keys.
told this kid over there, fucking he's 13, and that's like, I told him, get up, I'm gonna buy you a camera for your keyboard and mouse, and then I'm gonna get you a face cam and just record all your shit. He's like, I don't know. Well, motherfucker, just do it. Just
I
do the same
mean-
thing you do, just on camera. Cause he's crack. He'd be like,
But bro,
like I hear the amount of clicking he does, and I'm just like, Davey, like you're
just-
correct.
but what he should do is not even stream. He should just go in a tournament. If he wins a tournament or like places
He
well,
scores
that's-
high. He scores high. But
that's
his
what I'm-
account is not is not aged correctly, and he can't get paid tournament unless you're aged at a certain age.
It's like if you're talking about streaming, like he also has to be entertaining.
No,
which,
see,
I
now I'm
mean,
not talking about
everyone
streaming,
is.
but at least like clips, little clips. I told him
Yeah.
just to record.
TikTok
your
will bring you
gameplay.
far.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's true.
Record his gameplay.
There's
And he's
peop-
been
there-
he's been
I think there's
clipping.
something
I taught
like
him how to use the shit to make clips. I
There's
made him
there's like
download
15
DaVinci Resolve.
15 and 16-year-olds out there doing Twitch and TikTok and just making a lot of money.
Mhm.
Nope.
And the thing is, he's still young. He's only 13. So I'm teaching him now. So
It is Fortnite. Fortnite has like 1.5 million
Yeah.
concurrent players.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
There's probably some kid in fucking Uruguay fucking playing that shit.
Hell
And
yeah.
Uruguay.
that
Jesus.
shit is just never gonna die, bro. At least that's like what COD was to us is what Fortnite is to those kids. these
Yeah,
days.
true.
Genshin Impact has 659,000.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I've heard it's kind of fell off from where it was.
I played it for a little while. My daughter got me hooked on
People
that
got
shit.
tired of those gotcha styles.
Yeah, it was stupid though because it's, it was cool at first because it gave me like the nostalgia butterflies. I was playing like old school RPGs, and then I was like, why am I chasing this cat again for the 70th fucking time?
See, Genshin I don't understand, but Fortnite I can get it. I can always understand
Yeah.
like a competitive type game. That's
Yeah.
just always gonna be popular. But Genshin, like even with MMOs, it's so weird to me how we can always be like come back to something over and over and over again and just enjoy it.
For an MMO,
Exactly.
you're saying? For an MMO, you're saying?
Just anything like MMOs or something like Genshin, Destiny, fucking
Smite.
Division.
It's
No,
RuneScape.
not even Smite.
RuneScape's-
Because Smite, I will always say, you can say games are the same when it comes to like PvP shit, but whatever you say, every game is different
Sure.
in some way.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, like with RuneScape, it's just like the whole point that draws me back is just the economy. Like there's just it's
Yeah.
economy based.
Yeah, and no
For
game,
some reason,
no game is fucking with the RuneScape economy, honestly.
yeah, like
I believe
every couple years, I'm just like, damn, I kind of want to play RuneScape
Yeah.
again. Like, you know what I mean? And it's just like it's been like that since I was fucking like 10. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean?
Yeah.
What about
believe it.
Eve?
I never
EVE
heard of it.
Online.
Yeah,
That's
is
like
that still a thing?
that's the pompous fucking big brain white boy game to play.
Wait,
right
which
there.
one is
They
Eve?
have a fucking
EVE
economy.
Online, right?
Yeah,
The
Eve
space
Online.
one?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the big brain one. You need to like have a master's in fucking.
But did you hear about like all the Eve wars that were going
Yeah.
on at one time and stuff like that shit?
Dude,
I
I've
watched it on
heard,
YouTube.
dude,
That shit was
imagine
epic.
just being a part of that, just plotting something for
That's
years.
what I'm saying,
Yeah, I
yo.
would've loved that
years,
shit.
like what?
I
That's
would've
some
loved that
that's some
shit.
big brain shit, bro.
And that's what
people
New
are,
World is
people are
supposed to
crazy,
be.
bro.
That's what New World
Yeah.
is supposed to be, but it's really just like strong. The better people go to one team, and then they get everything, and they make more money, and then fucking New World. They need to. They're working on it still, which I'm surprised about since it's not like subscription based.
Dude, Cyberpunk became popular again. It's never too late.
I was thinking about it the other
It's
day.
never
I
too
was
late.
like, CD Projekt Red, they're great, and The Witcher was amazing. So when Cyberpunk came out and sucked, I was like, oh no, they let us down. But they're still like making shit for it and fixing it.
You knew they
Yeah.
weren't gonna let that shit slide.
Yeah, so I was like, damn, maybe now's a good time to like try it
is.
out.
I would say it is.
Yeah,
Of
Yeah.
course,
DLCs
if a game
the
comes out
DLCs coming out.
unfinished, if a game
Yeah.
comes out unfinished, then you're gonna be like, okay, I'll wait till it's finished. Like even though it's
Yeah,
out,
Exactly.
but you
Look
can
at
just
what was
wait.
the name of that one? What's the name of that one space game that everybody
No Man's
hated?
Sky.
No Man's Sky. That's a
Oh,
playable
yeah,
game
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, that
playable
game,
game now.
it's actually lit. I spent like a few days on that shit, and I was like,
Really?
damn, this is good. Yeah.
People are on that shit has a community.
I remember looking.
People
forward
still
to
play
that.
fucking Fallout 76.
I hated it.
Yep.
Well, it was shit when it started, but I'd be down to try it.
76.
Yeah.
There's actually people. There's like actual NPCs now, and they were surprised. People-
Damn,
There's an
an
actual.
NPC?
There's actual story now. Whoa.
What the fuck?
You mean the shit that should have been there when the game came out? Whoa.
Exactly.
Well, let's be honest though. The most historic game is fucking Grand Theft Auto 5. It's still
Yeah.
the second most top watched game on Twitch.
Yeah, it's after.
But
League.
that's literally because of modders. I wouldn't even
Yeah.
I wouldn't even like consider that the devs doing.
Yeah, it's definitely not. The devs don't even want to be a part of it, which is
Yeah.
done by them. But
Because
but
they're
still,
looking
bro.
at 6. They're
It's the same thing with
releasing
Minecraft
6.
though. It's all mods.
6
That's
went.
true.
Is there any
But
release date for
Minecraft is
6
pretty
yet?
open with mods, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. They haven't gave a date. I think they said maybe late 2023 or some shit.
What happened with GTA 6?
6.
I
Yeah.
heard 2025, 2026.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, sometime 2025.
Oh, what the fuck?
And I heard they've already put
We'll
like
be rich and
I've
we'll
heard
have all
they
the
I've
time.
I've heard they literally put like two trillion in
It's
budget already
waiting
into
for
it.
us. Damn.
Holy shit.
There's already been. Have you guys seen the leaks of it?
The leak,
I've seen a
The
little bit.
supposed leaks.
Like,
Like
Yeah.
you can play with like as a female and a guy, and they were like
Oh,
robbing
no.
the store.
I would have took
Oh, yeah, it's supposed
the
to be
money
Bonnie and
out of
Clyde.
GTA,
Yeah.
put it in XRP. You with me, Bevel?
Tom,
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Tom, you want to do
Yes.
it, Tom?
What, rob GTA 6 people?
No, you want to play like a game or two, Smite?
No.
What time are you
Why?
guys usually? What time are you usually home? So like just chill. Like, cause I know you
Shit.
guys say you work a lot, so just curious.
Like
I work
7 or 8 o'clock at
I'm
night.
home at 10 o'clock every day now.
What
Really?
about you, Alex?
Yeah, because I work full time and then I work at Lowe's part time.
Jesus
Work at
Christ!
Lowe's?
Just spend less, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. Exactly. PJ's had the right fucking comment.
Wait, what did PJ say?
He's
I
like,
work at Lowe's.
you work at Lowe's?
Hey,
Every
pick up
time I say that to myself when I'm there. I'm like, I work here.
Motherfucker, just spend less.
And there's literally like everyone who works and shops at Lowe's is a fucking NPC. Like
Yeah.
someone will be glitched out staring at a fucking like tape sample for like an hour, and I come up and I'm like, sir, you need any help? Oh, hey. And he'll put it back and just walk away. And I'm like, what the fuck happened to what is up with that guy, bro?
Lowe's got more bugs than Cyberpunk to this day.
It does, man. That shit is fucked.
Jesus.
No, because Bevel told me like you do IT and you make pretty good money, and I was.
I
sitting
do.
there
That's
like,
why. And I just finished the psychology of money, and it was like you need to learn like when enough is enough, and stop trying to like overwork yourself to try and make more and stuff. And I'm sitting there. The book just ended. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking quit Lowe's. Like this shit is. But I get paid every 2 weeks on both jobs, and it's on the same paycheck. So the one I did get from both, I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
that's nice. But then
Yeah,
I bought
but you need to look
AirPods
at
and Apple Watch. and
yeah,
all
I was
this
just gonna
stuff,
say
so-
you need to look at your outgoing and then look at that every month and be like, wow, that's more than I make. How did that happen? Like,
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Like that's what you gotta look at, buddy. Because your income,
No,
I
I-
think, might be enough. Maybe.
Yeah, I think it is. I do think I spend way too
you
much.
think you think?
Yeah,
At least he's
like I
thinking now.
fucking yeah.
Oh shit!
I bought like
Tom's
$300 worth of XRP. I got like 200 into XLM. Bevel got me on the crypto bandwagon again.
Bing
So I'm
bong,
like, yeah,
bitch.
I'm
but that's
throwing money into
that's
this.
investment,
Throwing all
though.
money into.
Yeah,
It's
but
true,
that's
it's true.
investing.
Yeah, but Tom, but what do you want to do with your life?
I don't know.
That's what you got to figure out. We
I
want to
think
do
that's
bigger
the,
than
I think
just a
that's
9 to
the
5.
problem. And I'm not gonna lie, like I'm at the point now where like I hate computers.
Yeah.
I hate everything
believe
like computer related networking.
Yeah, of course.
How's your job going, PJ? Are you still doing the like at home call support?
Yep. Never
See?
fails.
So you know that shit sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not bad either. It's good money for something
Dude,
that's
like,
not like
yeah, dude, it's not hard work. That's
Yeah.
that's why I'm still doing it.
exactly. But
That's
it's
how I feel
also
about
like
my job.
yeah, and I'm at the point where it's like not challenging. So I'm like
Yeah.
fucking I look at everyone like, "Oh, you're just so dumb. You should know how to fucking do this, man."
Yeah, but
And
then
these are the people that
What do you do exactly?
True. At where? At Lowe's? I stir
No.
paint.
I stir paint.
You're a funny guy, Tom. You know that? You're a real
Right,
funny guy.
I swear to God. That's what I do.
Oh, shit.
No, but I work for an IT. Well, I work for a therapy company. So we're a
Oh,
company
okay.
that's like, we're in a whole bunch of different nursing homes. We own a lot of like outpatient therapy buildings, and I do the IT work for everything there. So, like I set up IP phones. I do the networking for
Okay.
the nursing homes, computer work. I do a lot. Like honestly, between me and my coworker, we're doing the job of like a whole IT team. But it's still like I'm still like, all right. Now I've like automated shit. I've got everything like I'm using Unify everywhere. Everything's just like self-fixing. You know, everything's just there's no more issues that come about. I'm like, this is fucking boring.
I work for a market research company, so they I just do like support tech for them,
Oh, okay.
and it's
And
just like I deal with like a lot of like we do like a lot of doctors and shit. We do market research with a lot of doctors, and they just don't know technology. So
so primarily, like, what are your phone calls? Like printer installations, password resets?
no, it's so when they do market research, they basically interview you um on an app called Adobe, and
Okay.
it could be for anything. It could be so like I said with doctors, they interview them about medicines that may or may not be coming out.
Oh, gotcha.
Or it could be something as simple as like last week I was on a project where they were doing market research on Taco Bell and potential like Taco Bell menus and what people thought about it,
Okay.
and they
Oh, so
just
it's not. So you're not actually doing like IT shit.
it's basically the tech side behind the fucking the what you call it
Survey.
this no not the survey the room that they use to hold the
Mm.
meetings and all that.
Mm.
So basically, I'm like the background guy who makes sure
Yeah, it's like the
everything
logistics of
runs.
the calls and shit. Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
What do
That's
they
not
use? Are
bad.
they using like Zoom rooms?
No, it's
They're
called
using
Adobe.
Skype.
It's called Adobe Connect. That's literally like their pitch. So like they use a platform called Adobe Connect, which is something like Zoom, but they say they make you dial into the call instead of like using your microphone from your computer, because if you drop from the platform, you can still keep the interview going from your cell phone.
Oh, okay.
That's like their big thing with this company. That's why
And
they,
Adobe Connect, I'm assuming, is owned by Adobe.
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, we just integrated. Like, we had Zoom rooms set up in all our conference rooms and like corporate offices, but we just integrated to the Teams rooms, the
Oh
Microsoft.
Oh,
yeah,
Microsoft
Microsoft
Yeah,
Teams.
Teams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
and
use
that's
that
been
at
a fucking
Lowe's.
nightmare. That's been horrible.
Yeah, Lowe's uses that.
And it's like we just spent like close to like almost a half a mil creating all these Zoom rooms, paying for all the licenses, doing all this stuff, and now like another $300,000 to convert it all over to Microsoft Teams. I'm like, my company is just like fucking throwing money out like there's no tomorrow because the owner talked to her daughter-in-law and the daughter-in-law said Teams was better. And I'm like, listen, we're paid up for like 7 years. This is not the time to do that transition. Like,
Yo,
That's how
facts.
decisions are made, bro.
yeah, I'm
There's
like,
one
we
dumbass in someone's ear.
exactly. And you know, she's the owner of the company. What she says happens, but I'm like,
Yeah,
you're willing to drop all that, then I need an extra zero on my paychecks, bro.
yeah.
Cause I'm the one that has to do all this shit. Like, what would you do right now? And I think about that all the time too. Like right now, if they were to fire me, like you're not just gonna hire someone who knows security, who knows networking, who knows like how to set up all this Microsoft shit. Like you're gonna need like 3 people to do the job that I do.
Yep.
So it's like, you know, sometimes I want to go in there and like threaten them, like I'm out. But then I'm like, what if they're like, all right, peace, bitch.
Yeah. Mm. I mean,
I don't know, Tom. I feel like you're very valued in that company, and I feel like whatever raise you want, they'll give you.
I think they will too, but I'm also like a bit of a pussy, and I don't want to like I try to avoid like confrontation and those hard conversations. But
So instead of your part time being Lowe's, you should do part time as sales. So you fucking put yourself in that position all fucking day so that you can ask for a fucking raise. Like
that's
you're not
true.
learning any skills at Lowe's, bro.
What? You know how I know how many
Yeah, the
fucking ounces of black it takes to make brown out of white.
paint.
Nah, it's true. It's true. And fucking, I don't know. Lowe's
That's what
is
I would
like
consider like at least
life
learning to sell.
draining.
Yeah, dude. I worked at Lowe's for 1 month, dude. I was
What
like,
what
I'm out,
department?
bro.
He was a cart
Carts.
attendant.
Oh no.
The cart department.
Hey, at least you were getting your fucking exercise in.
Yeah, dude. My shoulders were getting massive, bro.
See?
I was like 19. Like I was like just out of high school and shit.
Yeah, I'm
Yanking
like
it in record time.
I lucked out with my field because my field is just like, you know what I mean. Like I'm valued because of the like, I can look at somebody coming into the door like, yeah, they're
No,
a crackhead, or they're gonna
I-
steal.
I hate your
Yeah.
field because you're taking on the same type of responsibility as a cop, but
cop,
with no
yeah.
pay.
Yeah.
I mean, I get some pay.
Compared to a cop, you don't get shit.
I get.
You don't have a gun on you. You don't have a fucking cruiser that you get to take home. You don't have fucking. Do you have paid vacations and shit like that? Like you don't get.
Yeah, I have
anything.
paid vacations.
Okay,
What
so
do you-
that's
hell
good.
Yeah.
Where's your
I
cruiser?
get paid vacations. I don't need a cruiser.
Where the strap? So
I
when
don't
one of
need-
those
I don't need a
crackheads,
strap.
so when one of those crackheads who actually has a gun finds you on the street and they're like, "That's that motherfucker."
Did
who...
you hear?
That's
Did
what
you
I'm
hear
saying.
about that?
So I got tints.
that Buckland Hill shooting.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I knew the dude. The Buckland Hill. The Buckland. Macy's. Where I used to work
dude,
at Macy's.
He makes. I heard he makes like $12 an hour.
No, he makes. It was at least 17 to.
Wait,
20.
what happened? What happened? I don't know about
So,
My boy
some guy-
Tirso stopped the guy, and Macy's is hands on, so he
Mhm.
stopped the guy
that. Yeah.
and resisted him, and the guy said, "I don't want to go to jail." Boom, boom, shot him twice in the stomach.
That's it though. Just him.
Yeah, just Tirso. Yeah.
That's crazy though.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's the type of risk your job brings. It's fucked to be. That would give me anxiety being in that position all day and then having to go to the store and then fucking like.
But with me doing it for so long, I know how to react to these kids. I know how to react to the people I go to, and I know how to deal with them. First of all, I'm not hands on, so I'm not going to restrict you. So if you want to pull a weapon out on me, I'm already a far enough distance where I'm like, all right, bro, have the stuff. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, bullets
Like,
are
you know
slow
what I mean?
too. So.
No, fucking bullets are not slow. But
Oh.
if they flash, if they're reaching, if I pull up to you, and I grab the cart and you reach,
Then you run.
I look for that. That's the thing. These people that I went to other stores, bro. I travel. You know what I mean? I travel to Springfield. I travel to Manchester. I travel to different stores, and I see how their EP work, and they don't look to see if they're reaching. They go up to them like this. Hello, security, stop. I'm looking like what?
That's Tom trying to do security.
No. I'm looking like no, bro, no.
That's why when they told me, they're like, they stole all the paint sprayers from your aisle. I was like, okay.
So
Yeah, I'd be like,
Yeah.
oh shit. So we have to like get more, or is there something? In the
Yeah, I was
back?
like, do
that's what I would
down
say.
stock them, or do I grab more from the top?
No, but right. I work with these
What am
people
I
that
gonna
go.
do?
I work with these people that are, no security, stop, please. No, when I go up to them, I go full force, hell of aggressive. I don't touch them. I grab my merchandise and I run back in the store, and then I call the cops. You know what I mean? I've been doing this for so long. There's people that got stabbed, shot. That just recently, somebody in Lowe's tried doing that. Tried grabbing the cart. The dude pulled a blade like this on him, swung it at him because the Lowe's employee did not want to let go of the merchandise.
I would be so.
I don't give
mad.
a fuck about the merchandise. If I know, I'm fast. You know what I mean? I react fast. I go and I'm like, give me my shit. Whoop, 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 and I go back into the store.
My
and they're like,
shit.
oh. Yeah, but that's, you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? That's how I approach. I don't say no security. I said, where the fuck you going? What up? Boom, boom, boom. Like, and then I get it done and I go into the store. I grab the drill, grab the whatever, grab the cart, pull it for them, and I run back inside the store and they just run off. And then I get them the cops and they get caught eventually. You know what I mean? But like, if I grab the cart and they pull a weapon on me, that's your cart. That's
Yeah.
yours now.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
that.
you win. Yeah, you win. I'm running away. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna evade. I don't got a weapon on me at the time I'm at
Bro.
work. I'm gonna just pull a weapon on me. I'm like this, bro. That's you. Go ahead, brother. Do what you gotta do.
Would
you know what
either
I mean?
of you would either of you think you'd be able to do like something like a CO?
I
Would that-
can, but I don't want to. I don't want to spend 12
Correctional
hours
officer.
a day. I don't want to spend 12 hours a day a day in the jail.
That sounds depressing as fuck.
Yeah, I don't want to spend 12
Now
hours a day in the jail.
the ones in Florida have to stay there like not indefinitely, but like days until like all the hurricane stuff or
Yeah,
tornado
my-
stuff is over.
My cousin works in a hospital, and she's security in the hospital, and she's a canine in the hospital. And today she's doing a 24-hour shift.
When I had a little visit to the jail, the fucking RCO was a lady who worked at Walmart, and
You
I
fuck
seen
her?
her like I seen her like
Aw.
a year later at Walmart, and I was like, look at that bitch. But I'm just thinking, like, you know, other people in there,
Yeah.
like, you know, they would have been like, oh, I could get this bitch right here.
Yeah, like if you were evil, yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, oh,
That's what I'm
shit.
saying with his job is it's like if they were to tell me like, hey, we have someone stealing on aisle 3, dude, I would walk up to aisle 3, I'd go next to him, I'd be like, bro, they know you're stealing. Like I would
know.
you know
I
you're
do
stealing,
that.
bro.
I do that. I do that, but I only do that in aisles where there's no camera
Yeah.
because it's my job on the line. I know,
Yeah.
bro. I've been doing this
I'd be
for
fired
so.
in a month, bro.
No, I've been
ain't
doing this
catching
for so
nobody.
long. I know how to go around, bro. So like, say it's a motherfucker like that's just putting like a drill, like he just stuffed a drill down his pants or put a drill in his backpack or 2 drills in his backpack, but he's walking around the store because I can see that he's afraid to leave the store. I'll follow him until he goes into an aisle with no camera, and I'll go up to him and I'll be like, bro, the cops are outside. Put that shit out your fucking backpack. This is my only warning to you. I'm talking to you because there's no camera here. I'll be 100% with him.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Like,
talking
get out
to you
my
because
face. It's in my pants.
no. I'll tell him straight up. I'll be like, I'm talking to you right here because there's no camera here, bro. Give me the drills back, and the cops are outside. But I'll tell them to back off when you get outside. There's no cops outside. I can't call the cops until you're leaving. You know what I mean? But I say that, and they'll be like, I'd appreciate it. You know what I mean? They're real with you. You know what I mean? Because when you're
Yeah.
real with them, they're real with you. And there's a bunch of situations I've been like that, even with Lowe's. I only been working there for like a year, and I'll tell them
Dude,
straight
I'll
up, like,
spill
bro,
some stain on the floor. Let them slip and fall. Hold a paint stick to their neck. Like, take out the fucking drill, dude. I know what you're doing.
This guy's on his Home Alone shit right now.
Yeah, that's it.
Because I'm just like, I agree with like Alex. Like, I don't know how I can get a job where like I'm putting myself in a position where it's like fight or flight every day.
Because I don't give a fuck about Lowe's. I don't care.
Neither should
Exactly.
you.
Steal it.
And
Like-
you know, to be completely honest, in the training, it says that. It says let them do
let them
whatever
go.
they want to do. Like
Yeah.
that's Bevel's job at the end of the day. As employees, we don't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
they steal shit, they steal shit.
Yeah.
but as my job, I have to approach,
Yeah.
and
Like,
I
if
have
it-
to attempt to recover merchandise.
Like
And
if someone was to, if I worked at a gas station, someone pulls a gun out on me, give me
Take
all the money in the
everything.
register. Yeah, here you go,
take it all,
bro. We've got a
unless that's
safe in the
your,
back.
unless
Let's
that's
split it.
unless that's your gas station. Then your mentality is different. Like, nah, this motherfucker taking out of my family's pocket. Then you
No,
go give them
then-
something.
There's gonna be someone hired to work there, and I'm gonna tell them the same thing. Let them steal it because insurance is gonna reimburse us.
Yeah.
But the thing with Lowe's is that it's such a big company that they lose even on shit stealing. Like there's no reimbursement because it's all shrink, and your store will go to shit. You won't get bonuses. And
Yeah,
shit
you know
like
what? They
that.
should. Because you know why that happens? Is because they created such a big fucking store that they took every small store that they could have
And fuck
surveilled
them.
and
Yeah,
they
and
fucked
fuck them.
so many little people that now they're getting fucked.
Yep.
So fuck them. Lose
Yeah.
No,
money.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but that's
I
what I
It's a
get.
product of their own fucking doing. Like,
You know what I mean? I get paid more. I get paid more than 90% of the associates in there. The only
Yeah, the
people I'm
staff,
less
yeah.
against. Yeah, the only people I'm less than is the store manager and the assistant managers.
yeah.
You know
and
when
department supervisors.
the other day I stirred some stain for someone, and whenever you like make paint or you make stain, you have to do what's called dotting the can. So it's like you show them what the color
Yeah.
came out as. So I dotted the can, but then I didn't reseal it. So I handed it to
Oh.
him, and the dude went to self checkout. You got to scan the top of the can. He ended up like
No
spilling the
fucking
stain
way.
everywhere. So my boss is like, "Oh, go help him real quick." I go over there. The dude's flipping out on me. He's
Hell
like,
yeah.
"You know how much I fucking make? You know what you need to do? You need to reimburse me for all this shit. You know it's pieces of shit like you that can't get a real job that we're." And I'm standing there like,
I make more than you probably.
Sounds like I do IT, bro. I don't do this. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. I'm like, we probably make the same, man. Based
Yeah,
on your
yeah, yeah.
clothing, I'm sure we're in the same field too.
Yeah. You know what's crazy though is that we could all make more money if we were to start a landscaping business.
Yes,
Literally.
that's what my uncle did.
my
My
cous-
uncle
that's what
lives
my
in
cousin does.
Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
started
all
his
have
own
more money.
business. He's got a few contracts, not even a lot. Got his own.
Yeah.
He's got his own truck under the business license.
yep.
He's doing it all, man.
And you could just do mowing and power washing and still make more. You don't even have to get into
Yep.
like skill based shit, like just simple shit.
Dude,
like,
I play
cousin,
Power Wash
they
Simulator
do-
for hours.
My cousin does power washing with like my cousin does power washing with like 2 other people, and they do okay with themselves.
Yeah.
See?
And they
And-
aren't using social media. Well, they probably aren't using social
They're just
media
using
to
like Facebook.
leverage and
Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
like
yeah.
like
Yep.
you could go fucking crazy in that business, like because most of those people, you know, they get a few customers and they're just like, okay, this is cool, like they're making a good amount of money, like, you know.
Yo, fuck that. Let's start lawn mowing.
Dude, I'd be down to invest in something like that. It's less than a few grand to even start up, bro.
It is.
I'd be down to actually, to be honest.
And then it's easy. Like, what the fuck? You know, you pop in some AirPods, you listen to an audiobook, you do your jobs for the day.
Yeah. And like when you know what some of these people charge, because you know I did that work for a few years, and it's like, man, you get paid a lot.
Yeah.
You get paid a lot.
And then the snow removal in the winter.
Yeah, I like doing
Dude,
snow, to
yeah,
be
just
honest.
fucking charge more for that, and
Yeah.
people would pay that just because it's snow.
Yep.
Yes,
I
sir.
pay. I'll pay someone to do my fucking stairs because I don't want to
Hey,
do
I'll
it.
do it. You're my first customer.
Yeah, well, global warming's coming, so I don't know if we'll ever have that.
Business security, fuck.
Yep.
Dude.
Yeah, no, I want to quit Lowe's, but I feel like now I feel obligated
Why?
to be. I don't know, because of Bebo and Shusha. Are they still on? Is he listening to me?
No, he probably went to fucking get an 11th beer.
We're going to Oklahoma on October 6th
For what?
to see my uncle, the one that has the landscaping business. It's his 40th birthday, and he invited the whole family like to come out there, and everyone's busy. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. That's my favorite uncle. And when no one went to see him, so I'm gonna go see him.
Aw,
You know, that's
that's so
it.
sad.
Yep.
Wait, but what does that have to do with your Lowe's job?
That when I come back, they might not have me. I'm just kidding.
You didn't
That
tell
was-
him you're leaving?
Who?
Lowe's.
Yeah, I told them I'm going, so not
Oh.
to schedule me for the
Ever
rest of
again.
my life.
Yeah. Dude, I
Okay.
mean, you know, it's like if you really don't know what you want to do, like to work, it's not a bad fucking option, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, I mean, bro, you gotta think about what you want to do, man. The options are limitless, and you're in a unique position for, especially in this day and age.
True. Need a new Thompson tee, guys.
What's that?
He sweats.
Yeah, it's my sweat-proof t-shirts.
You have hydro
Yeah, what's it
Hyd-
called? Hydrosis
hydrosis of the
Yep.
liver.
of the armpits.
Yeah, my boy has that too. Nasty as fuck.
It's only my armpits though,
Do it
and
stink?
no, it never stinks or anything. That's what my girlfriend always says. She's like, "Why are you always so sweaty, but you never stink?"
Yeah. Nice, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick,
And then I'm
bro.
afraid, like, if I get those Botox injections, that I'll start like squirting sweat out of like the top of my head or something.
Oh yeah, you
A
probably
fucking
fuck it up.
sprinkler. Yeah,
Start overflowing somewhere else.
yeah. I
You
was
don't-
gonna do it last year, but it's like 12 grand, and fucking it only lasts a year.
So they do it to stop that, the sweating?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's disgusting. Do you
Did you
use-
know?
Natural.
Yeah. it's
Did you
natural.
know? Yeah, but did you know that the stench only comes from bacteria on the skin? It's not from sweat.
Yeah, of
See?
course.
Yeah. So Tom, you be using that Dr. Squatch.
You
I
use
do.
deodorant?
I do.
Yeah, it's aluminum. You're gonna get breast cancer.
I haven't
u-
used any deodorant in like fucking 10 years. I'm not gonna
Yep.
lie.
I haven't used deodorant probably since high school.
That's why you're always
Yeah,
musty.
same.
But I'm not. I don't stink. I don't stink. I
Yo,
don't
Fuck
stink.
that. Yes, you do.
Yo,
No, I
the
don't.
thing is, regardless,
Every time you
regard-
smell me, I smell like either cologne or alcohol.
dude, the thing is that they have taught us like to not like the way that humans smell. But it's like, dude, that's
But
how
it's
we
normal,
smell,
yeah.
bro. Like
My Italian family came from Italy. They smelled like shit. I was like, yo, you guys stink, man. They were musty as fuck. And my aunt, big fat bitch, she's got like the hairiest legs and arms. and we went to Six Flags, and she's in
Oh,
a fucking
fuck.
bikini. I'm like, what is
You
happening?
can't do that here with all that.
No, I know. And they made me go to New York with them. I don't speak fucking Italian, so I'm the tour guide. Like, what the fuck am I saying to them? Then I got lost. We couldn't get back to the fucking subway, and the fucking Italian dude who doesn't even speak English was able to direct us back to the fucking subway station so we could get home. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. And they got robbed at Burger King in Hartford.
No.
Yep, at gunpoint. They were like, just sit the fuck down. We're not gonna do nothing to you guys. We're here for the money. So they sat down and they was like,
No.
we're never coming back to America.
Yeah, I bet. I wouldn't either after that. What the fuck?
Yep. Good
Fucking,
time, man.
how about those people who like come in with like a group of like 15 kids and they just fucking snatch phones from the Apple store?
Yo, for real.
Oh my god. Those,
Imagine
I-
being AP there.
I hate
Imagine
people
realizing
like
they all
that.
have GPS on all the phones.
Yeah.
I don't get how do people still steal phones? Like the tracking on them is like made
Ridiculous.
for being stolen.
And they're locked. Like you literally cannot do
Yeah.
anything with them afterwards. Like, are you just like using them for parts?
they just scam
Just a
people, I
screen?
guess. Like
Yeah.
it's fucked.
They posted on TikTok though for the views.
Yeah, maybe that's where
Dude,
they make
there's a
the
lot of
bulk of their
crazy
money.
shit on. There's a lot of crazy shit on TikTok. There's like cartel people out there with TikToks just
Yep.
going posting about their daily lives, shooting people up.
There's a guy that tells me the secret to happiness, not me, but everyone who sees his videos, the secret to happiness is sunning your balls and scrotum. Well, your scrotum and your fucking anus.
It definitely
What?
helps.
Yeah.
It definitely helps, dude.
And I told
Why?
my boss at Lowe's that. And he was like, that's interesting.
That's very
And then
interesting.
walked away. Yeah. I
It's like, what is up with this fucking new kid?
that was like my second day. He was like, this guy's all. He was talking about someone in the back room and receiving. He's like, he's the happiest dude you ever meet. I was like, oh, he probably suns his scrotum. He's like, what? I was like, yeah, a guy on TikTok told me that's the key to happiness. You just go outside, you put your knees over your shoulders and you give it a few minutes.
It helps, bro.
Yep.
Wait, why does that help, Alex? I don't get it.
Well, it's just vitamin D in general.
In your ass?
Well, like
It's something to it.
the thing about it is like for example, your skin tans and it slows down and lowers the amount of vitamin D that your skin can absorb. When has your anus ever been fucking tan?
Never.
Honestly,
So-
like my anus and scrotum look depressed.
Right,
They
exactly.
need some vitamin D, dude.
You never seen your balls smile. It's because it never sees sun. It's true. Like, dude, there was a point in my life where I would wake up in the morning, I would work out for like an hour and a half, and then I would just lay out in the sun for 30 minutes, like with as little clothes as possible. And dude, I was like, I had so much fucking energy every day from just pure
See?
fucking solar powered fucking felt great.
That's why they say you could absorb like more vitamin D in 1 minute in the sun than like any like supplements you would take.
Yeah, like supplementing, like you have to take way more than they recommend because so little of it is actually like metabolized correctly.
True.
So
Yeah.
I'll take like 15,000 IUs of it when they tell you to take like 1,000 IU.
See?
It's because there's like research showing that like, oh, when you take 15,000, like you get way more benefits because like when you consider how much of it isn't being absorbed, it's like now you're getting how much you
Exactly.
should have.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude,
So sun
that's
those
it. I'm gonna
balls, dude.
start sunning my scrotum.
Sun those balls.
And you know how like plants when plants grow, they grow up because they're trying to get closer to the sun.
Yeah.
Like my balls think that the exit is at the bottom of my jeans, so they're growing lower, so they can just exit towards the sun.
Yeah. That makes sense actually.
Yeah,
That's probably why you're constipated too. It's like, what's the point?
true. I swear to God, I sun my anus for like 30 seconds. I'm squirting. It's just gonna release. It's just take it off, bro. I'm
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
slide backwards across the lawn.
Oh god. Well, it sucks. We're going into winter, bro. There's no sun.
Yeah, that's true.
I like the winter, but I like sun too.
Winter is coming. Has anyone watched Game of Thrones?
No.
No.
Not a
What?
single episode.
Why?
I'm waiting until
I don't know.
2040.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
By then, all the spin-offs and canon,
Yeah, I want to hold the
non-canon shit.
record, you know?
Yeah,
And plus, when
It's-
I tell people that, they respect me more.
they do. They're like, man,
Man,
This
this
guy
guy
doesn't own a
give in to
TV.
peer pressure. He doesn't own a TV. This guy can't afford Netflix or wherever it's on.
Yup.
Is it on Netflix?
Treat him nice. No, it's HBO.
Oh. Well, definitely not HBO.
I'll give you my subscription, dude.
I've never watched Game of Thrones. I've never watched The Office.
No, The Office was pretty good. But The
Oh.
Office, I feel like you have to work in The Office to appreciate like most of that humor.
No, dude. When I watched The Office, I was like, because I watched like a few episodes because my ex-girlfriend's family was like, you have to watch it. You're going to find it so funny. And I was like, every single joke was like, it was like I knew what the joke was going to be. And then it happened like 2 minutes later. Like it was just so slow and like predictable.
When was it on TV though?
I don't know.
Because I think that plays a part of it too. Like Seinfeld. You watch Seinfeld now, you're like, what the
Oh
fuck?
my God. What
This
a
isn't
terrible
funny
show.
at all.
Do you like
2005.
Friends?
I didn't like Friends, no.
You're a fucking idiot.
Like there was, I've watched it. There was some episodes that I was like, oh, it's cool, but like when it was put on Netflix and everyone's
Yes.
going crazy, I was like, oh.
Dude, here's the thing. Everyone hates on it, but it's like, dude, the thing about Friends is like, it just feels good. It's just like a feel-good show. It's not always fucking hilarious or anything like that, but it just feels
Yeah.
good. It's a bunch of happy white people living their fucking life. It's cool to be white, bro. Like, just watch them do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Big Bang Theory?
Dude, I watched it once without a laugh track, and I was like, okay, I'm good. Now it's never funny to me again.
Yeah,
Have you seen that without a laugh track?
I have. Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah, it's
But-
crazy.
Sometimes you need those cues, man.
I like the concept of it, but it just in practice.
The first like 2 to 3 seasons were I really enjoyed, and then everything after that was like, what the fuck are we doing?
yeah, it just kind of repeats and shit.
Yeah.
It's like all of a sudden the geniuses become stupid and shit, and it's like, what? I thought they were
Exactly.
fucking genius. That happens in every show, bro.
Yep. So what's the last series you actually watched? Was it Friends?
No, that's a good question. I think the last series I watched was I think it was, what's it called? It was. Do you know the show that Aziz Ansari made?
Yep, I seen it.
What was it called? Like Master something? Wasn't it? Master of None.
Master of None. I seen that. Yep.
I think that's the last TV show I watched. And it
Yeah, I
sucked
would have
because he
stopped
got
watching
fucking
TV
canceled.
after that.
He got canceled, so like nothing came out after that.
Have you guys seen the Andrew Scholl's YouTube special?
Oh, it just came out, right? I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta watch it. That shit's hilarious.
Is it actually good?
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. And I'm like a comedian critic now. I hate every comedy special on TV.
Dude,
Or on
comedy
Netflix.
specials suck fucking dick nowadays, bro.
They do. They do.
Is
But this
anyone
one was
funny?
great. Yeah, he was.
Like people who are like hilarious on podcasts, like conversationally all the time. I watch their special and I'll be like, this shit is trash, beginning
Yep.
to end.
Yep.
You know Theo Vaughn?
Yeah, Theo Von's my boy.
I love him, dude. I watched his special and I was like, oh my god, I'm never watching anyone who I like special again because it just breaks my heart.
No, you know who's funny and their specials are pretty good is what's his name? Mark something.
Norman?
Yeah, Mark Norman, dude.
I was just hearing him on a podcast like these last few days, and I was like, this dude is actually hilarious. Like he always has a
I
funny
swear to
joke.
God. Yeah.
Always.
And it's like just his delivery, like the sarcasticness is just
Yeah.
the best.
I've never seen the special. I might check it out because you said that.
Yeah, no, he's funny. But like Bobby Lee, I do watch Bad
Tiger Belly?
Friends.
Bad Friends?
No, I don't watch Tiger Belly. Fuck
but-
Kalila.
Dude. Oh my god. I wish we could high five, dude. I wish we could high
Right?
five right now. Dude, literally 2 weeks before they broke up, I was having a conversation with my girlfriend because she watches it too, and I was like, I was like, dude, I have to tell you, for the longest time, I hate Kalila. She's fucking terrible for Bob. And I was
She
like,
is. I swear to God.
dude, all this like drama shit where I was like, dude, she's awful. Like, I'm telling you, like, he's happy because she's hot, but like, dude, the way she treats him and like talks to other people on the podcast with him, like, it's fucking weird. And then 2 weeks later,
I
they
didn't
broke
like
up.
it. Yep. That was the best. That was the best for me. I was like, oh, thank
Me
God.
too, dude. Me too.
And now
bro.
but I'm mad that now she's still gonna have like a screen like by herself, like without him. But
Kind of sucks.
it does.
But I love Bobby Lee, dude. That dude is like,
He's cool.
I fucking love him,
He's one of the originals.
dude. Right? I remember seeing him on Mad TV way back.
Yep.
I've never seen his stand up though.
It's not that good.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
Joe-
it is, but not like to the extent like you would think.
Yeah.
I feel like he's
Conversationally,
funnier.
though, he's
Just
hilarious.
yeah, exactly.
So good. And Bad
Even
Friends, yeah, so
Santino.
good. Yeah, Bad Friends
Like-
is so good, dude.
Yeah, Bad Friends is the best.
And the way they go on those like fucking improv skits all the time, dude, it makes me want to take an improv class.
Yep, you should.
It's so good. PJ, what's the last TV show you watched? TV series? It can't be anime.
Stranger
Yes, it
Things.
can.
Stranger Things.
I'm
Interesting.
watching
Yeah,
that right now.
Are you? What season?
I just finished season 3.
Ooh,
Seems like
The
it'd be something
best.
I'd like, but I never watched it.
I never got
What'd
into
he say?
it
I
until
couldn't
this
hear
year.
him.
Stranger
Things.
Oh yeah,
I just watched.
I've never
I
seen
just
that.
watched the last season of that biker show.
Sons of Anarchy.
Not that one. The spin-off that came off from that. That's the newer version.
I never watched it.
Fucking what the fuck is it called? I gotta look it up. But yeah, I've been watching that too.
Have you seen Game of Thrones?
No.
Never got into that.
Oh, I'm surprised actually. I thought PJ would have seen it.
I think it's because at the time, when I found out about it, it was like on HBO, right?
Yeah.
I don't have HBO.
Dude, the first thing I said was I was like, dude, I played Skyrim. I don't need to watch this shit, bro. That was my mentality.
You know, I read the books before the series came out, so I was like hyped. And then I watched the first episode and I was like, oh, I hate this show.
Yeah.
And then like
Then it got
3 years later, I was like, oh, let me just try it again. And I fell in love until like
It's
the last few
it's
seasons.
Oddly enough, because I'm like a big you say you're surprised I'm not a Game of Thrones fan, but like I'm like a big Walking Dead fan.
Are you?
Mm.
Yeah.
Walking Dead was
Still?
good until like Carl
Like I'm
died.
still I don't watch it faithfully every week, but I watch it when it comes out on Netflix because sometimes they just put the season out on Netflix. and
It's still fucking out. They're still making
they're
episodes.
like on the last. They're like this is supposed to be like the last season, like next couple months.
Have you
wow.
read the comics?
I heard the comics are really good though.
Dude, I watched
Yeah.
all the comic games. Did you see that when they had like the comic as a Walking Dead video game?
Yeah, I don't know.
The Telltales?
Yeah, was that what it was?
Was that? Oh,
called?
Telltale's. Yeah. That's not the comics, is it?
Wait, let me see. What I'm talking about is definitely
Mm.
based on the comics.
The
It's a
comics
while
were
ago.
lit, man.
Yeah, I heard really good things about the comics.
It's just
Yeah.
called the. Oh yeah, it is by Telltale.
Yeah,
I heard it more loosely resembles the comics than the show.
yeah, it does. But the
didn't know they were
characters
making
it's
new
based
ones.
off of is not like the same people.
Yes, yeah, I didn't know there were new ones. I must have watched like the first
The
fucking
very
game
first
they came
one with
out
the
with.
little girl. Yeah,
Yeah, and that shit, bro. I
was
love
really
that
good.
shit.
It was
Yeah,
really
it was
I-
good.
I watched more than one person.
Those
play through that
games,
game.
those type of
See?
games are extremely underrated. I think.
Yeah, the Wolf
Yeah,
Among
I
Us
agree.
was
Wolf
great.
Among Us was amazing. I
Yep.
played Life is Strange remains to be one of my favorite games to this day. And
never
not
played
many
it.
people know about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
played
it's
most
from
of these
Square
games.
Square Enix, right? Square Enix.
Square Enix, yeah.
Yeah.
Those games, bro. Those games get crazy.
Yeah, I really don't play them. I find myself watching someone else play them.
Those are really fun games.
And they're
That's why they're so good too, I think, because people like
'Cause
you
you
could
can
watch
watch
them,
'em,
and
yeah.
there's always like
Yeah.
a different playthrough with every YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
What about Lord of the Rings? Is anyone a fan?
I've never watched it.
No.
I should watch that one. I kind of want.
Good
Yeah.
things about that. I think because when I found out about it, I heard like there was supposed to be like, one of the endings to one of the movies was like really bad, and people were just like hated it and shitted on it.
Yeah, but you got to remember too that like Lord of the Rings, the books came out years ago, like in the 70s.
Yeah.
So the people who are like bashing it are like those like hardcore like fucking nerds of the book that like this is inaccurate. Like, bro, it's not a
Yeah, yeah.
historical event.
I also never got into Star Wars. I know a lot of people who are into it.
I tried.
I
was
tried
bored.
too. Yeah.
I fucking love Star Wars.
I never got into none of that shit.
Only thing really I would say nerdy I'm into is this like Marvel movies, like the Marvel
Dude.
timeline type shit.
No, hero action, fucking superhero movies. To me, bro, that's a sleep aid, bro. I hate that shit. That shit
Yeah.
is so fucking. All action movies at this point. Like the last action movie I liked was like The Transporter. Like everything.
Have you
after
seen
that-
The Equalizer?
Shut the fuck up.
What? That's
What is
racist, dude.
Oh, why is he?
Yeah.
he-
It's
Asian?
Denzel. That's Denzel Washington.
Yeah.
That's Denzel.
No, right? The
No, I haven't
Equalizer was
seen
good
that.
as fuck. So the
Oh.
debate at my job is like Equalizer versus John Wick. And I think
Oh.
I'm siding with the Equalizer.
I don't think
Nah,
I've seen
John
this.
Wick was kind of lit though.
It was,
I
but
didn't watch John Wick either.
oh man, Alex, what are you doing, dude?
I watched Training Day. I like that
All right,
one.
yeah, Training Day was lit.
Yeah, Training Day was
Yeah.
late, but John Wick was tough as fuck.
Yeah, it was, but it's not like believable. Whereas like the Equalizer was like, you know, a ex-CIA agent who had like severe OCD, so the stuff he did, like there was a reason behind it. John Wick's
Yeah.
part of like a league of assassins and shit.
Yeah, I don't mind like realistic action sometimes, but superhero shit, nah, bro.
You didn't like any of the Marvel stuff?
Absolutely not.
Bro.
No,
Straight to sleep.
no, Marvel
Oh
was
my
tough.
God.
Straight
When
to sleep.
Spider-Man
I
showed
fuck-
up in Civil War, I think I creamed.
Spider-Man 1, the movie was the last thing that I watched. I liked that one, and then I tried watching
one?
a bunch of other ones because I was like, oh, I
He
like
said
Spider-Man,
Spider-Man
1.
Controversial,
And I was like,
Alex.
oh, this shit is lame.
No, you didn't see
Bro.
Endgame.
That's
You
rare.
didn't see none of that.
That's
Yeah.
rare
Infinity
finding someone who
War.
wasn't into superheroes like that.
Guardians of the Galaxy, lame, all that shit.
No,
fucking
it was
straight to sleep, bro.
Nah,
Straight
that
to
shit was
sleep.
all tough, bro.
Straight to sleep
I
every
only like
time.
the first Guardians of the Galaxy. The other ones are stupid.
Oof.
Yeah, but
I didn't,
fucking
I didn't make it through it. I fell asleep, bro. It was fucking boring.
Avengers? No Avengers?
Why the
Yeah,
fuck
no.
no?
Oh
The Avengers
my
movies
God.
were lit.
Yeah,
It's
the
so
Avengers
boring.
movies was so tough.
And then all those shitty like spin-off shows they do on like Netflix of like different superheroes that you never heard of, like fucking Green Arrow and like random shit. I'm like, who watches this? Like, what? Like, are you literally on OxyContin? Like, how are you watching this? Like, I don't know. I don't get it.
Arrow. I watched
You like that? You like that shit, man?
It was okay.
Dude, I knew a guy who was like, every time I went over his house, he would fucking put that shit on, and I'd be like, all right, I'm leaving, dude, because I'm fucking falling asleep. This shit's terrible.
Yeah, but I did watch it. Like I knew who Green Arrow was. Like in the first like season was good. It got whack after that. Same with the Flash. Like the Flash started to get whack.
Yeah.
But anything like DC, do you know the difference between DC and Marvel?
like DC.
I played Marvel versus DC.
All right, so all the guys on the DC side of the screen, all their shows and movies suck dick.
Suck. It was all Marvel. Marvel was
Yeah.
lit.
Now Wolverine's coming to. What about Deadpool? You didn't like the Deadpool movies?
I didn't watch it, but I think I might like that one if I were.
Yeah,
given a
you
chance,
would.
But
You'll
That's
like
because
that one.
he's hella wall breaking and
Yeah,
he's like the cool guy in real life.
Wolverine's gonna be in the new Deadpool. Hugh
I like-
Jackman.
well, the new he's kind of old, dude.
Yeah, that's why I don't know what he's gonna do, but
I like the video games, Spider-Man video games. I don't really make other ones, right?
yeah, the Spider-Man game was lit.
I love that shit. That shit's fun.
The Superman game for Nintendo 64, fucking worst game of my life. That's what that game gives me PTSD, dude.
Dude, so many games back in the day were so fucking difficult.
Yeah, they were.
Nowadays, everything's so on rails and easy.
Yeah, they
Yep.
do that on purpose because nobody has the attention span to actually spend time on the game.
Yeah.
Bro, I played fucking Pokemon Blue for the Game Boy Color for legit 6 years before I
Mom-
could get past the fucking surf.
My mom never bought me Pokemon games, bro. I always
Yeah, me
wanted them.
neither. My dad was a garbage man. Brought me home a Nintendo Pocket one day, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
I don't even know
But
what that is.
it was a Game Boy, but it was black and white.
Nintendo Pocket?
It might have been Game Boy Pocket.
Oh, like this is just the original, huh?
Yeah, the original Game Boy. Remember, I'm 32, so.
Yeah.
And then my friend had Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red, and during recess he was like, "Oh, I'll give this to you for $5." So I ran away from elementary school to run home and get $5 from my dad so I could buy that game.
Damn.
And that's what started my Pokemon journey.
I was so jealous of everyone else who had Pokemon but me.
Damn, yo, fuck.
Feels bad.
Yeah, I beat the Elite Four in New York one day. We were on a Father's Day trip to New York. I beat the Elite Four. I started going crazy. I got yelled at to shut the fuck up.
Nah, I fuck with Pokemon, bro.
Yo, Pokemon was my shit.
Yeah, Pokemon was the shit, bro.
That's another thing
I
I
s-
didn't get into Pokemon.
Not the cards, not the show. How old are you, PJ?
I grew up. I'm 26. I was like
Oh.
the Yu-Gi-Oh guy.
Oh, I fucking had Yu-Gi-Oh too.
Yeah.
I had all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And then I quit playing Yu-Gi-Oh when I went to Omni Cards and Comics and lost to like a 6-year-old.
You realize you were shite?
Yeah, I was beating everyone on the block, taking everyone's cards. I was like, "Oh, they got tournaments? I got this." I went there first round, bro. He had like a lava golem deck, and I don't know what the fuck he did. In like 2 hands, beat me. I was like, "What the
Damn.
fuck?"
It do be like that.
But you know how lava golem you put it? I don't know. Do you know who lava golem is, PJ?
No,
All right,
What are you talking
Alex. No. Do you know lava golem in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
I could look it up.
But it goes on the other player's side of the field, and it takes away their life points every time it's on the field. So then I had something that like shuffled the card into that player's deck. So I ended up leaving that day with his lava golem.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Card games are pretty fun, man.
yeah, they are. I never got into Magic though. That was
I
like the
did.
big
It
one.
was like
Did you?
I
I got
played
into
like
Magic and Hearthstone. They were both fun as fuck.
I played like
Really?
one of the Magic games
Yep.
on PS3, and I remember really liking it.
Never. It was always on computer too. Never physical cards.
Oh yeah, no, I played. There was like different tables in our school. So you had the Pokemon battling table, the Yu-Gi-Oh table, the Magic table, but no one wanted to sit at the Magic table
Bro,
because
no
those
one
are
in my
like the
school played that
sweaty
shit.
kids.
I have
we
someone. have someone joining who's gonna be joining the chat, and they're like kind of shy, so they're not gonna talk. But I figured I'd let you guys
That's
know
fine.
before they join here. You're like, who this?
Who is
Who
this?
who that? Who that be? If you Magic, you gay. No, I'm just kidding. All right, I won't say that.
Hearthstone was fun too.
Yeah, I never played it. I wanted to.
That's crazy. Why not?
I don't know.
Well, nowadays you got to play Legends of Runeterra.
It's a card game.
Yeah, that's Riot's card game.
See, this would be something I'd get into. Can I buy my way to victory?
I mean, probably, dude. It's a fucking card game.
Yes. I know where my lowest check this week is going.
Oh God. Tom, would you ever want to be a content creator, Tom?
Yeah. I just gotta determine like what sort of content, Like I don't, I have fun with it. I don't mind doing it.
Have you ever done it?
No. Like I can sit in a podcast, we could talk, we could play a game, we could stream it, but I just never, there's not that many. You guys are probably the only 3 people I know that log into Discord and actually talk.
That's something that would rarely be done for just a podcast. Just it doesn't even need to be like super serious. Just something, just kick it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even like something we had tonight. This could have been perfect.
Yeah, I recorded it, so
Yeah, me
Good.
too.
I record everything for quality assurance.
I
There you go.
Like I recorded like half of it.
Yeah. But Do you watch any streamers?
Gaming?
Yeah.
No.
Hmm.
Primarily, I mean, I used to like when I was at work. Like sometimes it'll be up on the screen. Like I was big into the GTA 5,
Yeah,
streaming
me too.
era.
I remember
Yeah,
talking to you about that.
but that's really it. Like besides that, I watched Fortnite for a little bit, like when it first came out and it was blowing up.
Fork knife,
Yeah.
I watch YouTubers more than I watch streamers. I think.
Yeah, me too.
which is a completely different community.
Yeah.
Yep. And now like podcasts, or I'm watching podcasts all the time.
Yeah, like I feel like I watch gaming streamers, but I don't really watch them game. I watch them like talk,
Yeah.
like to other
Yep.
people and shit. And like every time they close the game is the clips I fucking watch. You know what I mean?
I'm subscribed to Tails on TikTok. I don't know if she's
No,
a
I don't know
gamer.
who it is.
Oh, okay. Who are you
But it's
watching
true.
now?
Me?
Yeah, dude, if you go to the Legends of Runeterra's website, is the screen shaking?
Probably.
Or am I just like wigging out?
Legends.
Oh yeah, it's like flashing almost.
Yeah, alright, cool.
Yeah, they need to get that checked before they cause seizures, bro.
For real.
I've been watching Kai Cenat.
What
Have
is
you heard of him?
No, what does he play?
I don't know what the fuck he plays. I watch him talk. But he like came out of nowhere almost, bro, and now he's the second biggest streamer on Twitch right after XQC.
Oh, see?
So
Just wait,
kind of
all
like
does he-
one of
all
the
he does
biggest
is
blow
talk?
ups. No, he plays. I think he plays like some NBA. I think he variety
Oh.
games. I think he plays
Oh,
a lot of
okay.
games actually, but I haven't watched him play anything yet. I've just watched every time.
I
that he
know
just-
Kai.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't watch him though. Like I'm got him on TikTok and stuff, so I see all those videos.
Yeah.
I know they had like Kyrie Irving in one of their fucking live
Yeah, yeah.
streams. Yep.
Yeah, I watched that shit.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
he's hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
He's just someone who has so much energy where it's like, it's crazy. But I watch him. I watch fucking Destiny. Have you heard?
Well
of
then,
him?
Destiny, no. What about Speed?
dope.
Yeah, I watched a
Speed.
lot of Speed shit.
Yeah.
Speed is a crackhead.
Not like
So who-
super deep, but talks again.
Who's the other guy that he interviews like Andrew Tate now?
Sneeko?
Sneeko.
No,
He's a
not
beast.
Sneeko. Him and Speed used to do a lot of stuff together.
Him and Speed did stuff together. What's he do now?
I don't know. I just knew him from Speed. But I see him on TikTok now, always like
You're not talking
interviewing
about Aiden
Andrew Tate.
Ross, right?
I think so. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, Aiden Ross? Yeah, he's huge, dude.
Yeah, Aiden Ross is big as fuck.
He's interesting. I like watching. You know, I watch when he's with interesting people. I don't just
Yeah.
watch Aiden Ross ever. But he's kind of funny. But Kai Cenat, Destiny is like a super intellectual. He's like usually really political, so I watch whenever he's not being political. You know,
What's his name?
Destiny.
Destiny. Destiny Twitch.
Yeah, he's good, man. He's a smart guy.
Oh, I know this dude.
Yeah. That's pretty much it for like streamers, or, like YouTubers for me. Right now, at least.
Yeah, I have like phases. I feel like,
Yeah.
every 6 months, like I recycle everything that I watch and it starts a whole new
Yeah.
trend.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like right now, if I go to YouTube, what am I watching on YouTube?
I'm watching a lot of penguins.
Are you?
Mhm.
Oh, you like him?
I love Charlie. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I don't.
Yeah, he's
I've never
cool.
really watched him, but I've watched a few of his videos. Seen him on podcasts.
Yeah, I watch all his stuff. And then, whenever he does stuff with PewDiePie and them, I always end up seeing those. Not PewDiePie, the other guy that PewDiePie's always with.
PewDiePie. I don't know who PewDiePie chill with.
It's the dude from Australia now. Ken. Cinnamon Toast Ken.
Oh, I don't know him. I don't know.
Yeah,
him.
I feel like I relate to them because they're like old guys and they're always like doing like TikTok reviews now and stuff, and they're like, what the fuck are these people doing? And I'm like,
I watched-
right?
I watch an old guy. His name is Woody's Gamertag.
That's old school. You know who I actually saw this past week? I've been watching fucking White Boy 7th Street again, just because he's
Oh
been
yeah,
like
I
playing.
checked up on him a little bit.
He's been playing MW2.
Yeah, he's still entertaining too to watch.
Woody's
All my shit is
Gamertag.
all crypto. All
I watch all
crypto.
of Woody's Gamertags.
And
Every
does
time he
it-
puts up a podcast.
Oh yeah, he does PK. I forgot every week.
That's all he does
That's all
right
he
now.
does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of these are really good though.
They are. They're entertaining.
Any like what would we call them? What type of YouTubers are they? Not like
PKAs.
money making YouTubers, but like financial
Finance?
advice YouTubers. Bro, you know what's the best? Like Jordan Peterson's like debates with people. I've been on
Yeah.
a spree of just watching those. But yeah, those. Any finance YouTubers you watch?
I feel like there is, but I can't think of any. I don't really think there's like a set person I go to for anything.
Oh,
finance.
okay.
Yeah, just kind of like go around. Cause I don't know, a lot of them are really fucking weird. Like,
Yeah, they
it's
are.
like you make money doing one thing, so it's like that's like your fucking religion now.
Exactly.
And it's like when you talk about it, it kind of loses a little bit of like
Yep.
the realisticness of it. Like people
Yeah,
in real
that's
estate
why
who talk about all the fucking money they make and never talk about like needing to maintain a house and how that takes away
Exactly.
from like your shit like that. Yeah.
That's why you gotta like really like figure out who's good, because
Yeah, it's hard.
like financial part of YouTube is like saturated with just bullshit. But then you
Yeah.
have people like Bigger Pockets, that are like legit, and then you have
Do you know Fresh and Fit?
Fresh and Fit. I feel like I do.
So they do a podcast and they have like a day out of the week that every week they'll do like a financial show. So they bring on like a lot of different people. So I like
Yep.
that because it's like diversified experts basically.
Yeah. Yep. I watch these podcasts all the time.
Yeah, I like those.
Bad Friends. Every single episode has been watched.
Yeah, pretty much me too.
Jeez. I'm subscribed to so many people.
Really?
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, you're a fucking consumer, dude.
Yeah.
You know who, like, two people who are really good to study for, like, doing your own shit is, like, Penguins and Ludwig. Like,
Ludwig.
yeah. You never heard of Ludwig?
I feel like I have.
I've heard of him, but I don't watch him.
Those
Yeah.
are great examples of people who did, like, relatively little work for how much success they got. And
Oh,
blew up
yeah, I know
quick because
Ludwig.
they were, like, they were on the right shit. Like, they were constantly looking for, like, viral videos, like, just random shit, like, trying 10 different fast food restaurants and, like, random shit like that just gets views for no reason.
What about Corey Kenshin?
I've heard of him. I feel like I've heard Bevo say that name. Corey Kenshin.
You know who I wish I was, and I should have done this years ago? Fucking Marquise Brownie, whatever the fuck his name is.
What's that? I've heard that name too. Can't.
He's just like a tech YouTuber,
Oh.
and he just like
Oh yeah, I know who he is.
yeah, he
Oh,
blew,
yeah,
he
I've seen
blew
this
up now. He's on like Apple commercials. He's just doing everything. And then I remember like back in the day, like when YouTube first started, like his videos were so shit.
And he'd be I Justine
Yeah.
YouTube channel.
Yep.
I just need.
Yeah, I remember that bitch. She's still
real
around.
OG.
What
Oh.
about that girl, Gabby? You remember her? She's like
Gabby
going
Carter?
crazy now. Is that her name?
I
She's
don't know,
on
that's the
TikTok
Gabby.
now. Like no, Gabby Hanna, I think.
Yeah, Gabby Carter. I don't
How
know
long
Gabby
does a
Carter.
show?
He sexually molested some kids or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
Shane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a molester. He touches
Oh.
children.
On
So,
YouTube?
you s-
Basically, he sexualized some kids on a podcast with Trisha, I think. with someone. I don't remember who.
Fucking Trisha, dude.
Yeah, I was more of a Ryan Higa guy, anyways. So.
What? That's my boy, man. Higa. Yo, I watched all their shit. I don't know what happened to him.
He's living like a happy life, man. I don't think he
Yeah.
posted much, but he
Ryan
made
was
already.
my boy.
He hasn't posted
I
in
swear
2
to God,
years.
I always thought of that. I'm like, why can't I have friends and live in a house like that and just do things like that? Instead, I live
Yeah.
with these annoying women
Yeah. Yes, sir.
that I made.
What the fuck? Oh, look,
Nika
Ryan.
Higa.
Yeah, he had a video 3 years ago about flat Earth, bro. He was ahead of the fucking curve.
See? Yo, this guy was, I swear to God, this is when I was like, I need to become a YouTuber. I need to meet him, and I need to move into his house. I can take the place of that other white friend he had.
Dear Ryan, can you dance
For
without
me,
moving?
it was like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 gameplay where I was like, I want to do this.
See?
Dude, you don't know? I have fucking old school. I have RuneScape videos from like when I was 13.
What the fuck?
You didn't know that?
How did you even have the disk space for that? Oh no, you were 13 when I was like 29.
Bro, literally the reason why I stopped is because it literally took like 20 hours to upload a 8-minute video.
See?
And then half the time it would say like upload like corrupted or whatever, and I would have to restart it. And no one could use the internet. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
and I was like, dude, I can't do this. Like,
Did you guys? All right. Let me see now. Did you guys have dial-up internet at any point in your life?
Yep. I did.
no, my family had too much money.
I think I did.
Well, I mean, there was nothing else at the time. How old are you, Alex?
I'm 26,
Okay.
Eastern.
Bro, you had to
Yeah.
have dial-up.
No, I never had
I'm
dial-up.
only 29. You had to have.
No, dude.
I don't think he did.
I just
Dial-up
beefed
was only around
myself.
for like 2 years.
I
We
never
had
did.
fucking. What about the AIM chats? You ever
Yeah, I
were
had
in those?
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ASL. ASL. Drop your ASL, bro.
Dude, ASL, that's... Oh, no, that's ESL. Never mind.
Dude, my earliest,
Yeah, no.
like, it's crazy because I remember, I remember AOL, but like, it's so weird that my earliest memory of like any kind of social media was like MySpace,
Yeah,
that
well,
was,
because that's when it like actually blew up for me. If that makes
I
sense.
feel like that's when like
that was
even
the first
though
one.
yeah, even though AIM was considered like social media,
It was
you know,
just chat.
yeah, it was just
Yeah.
chat. Like
Yeah.
social media was definitely MySpace, bro. And then I remember you had like top 10 friends on MySpace,
Dude,
and
I
if you
remember
knocked
getting in
someone out,
trouble.
you'd get that call.
Bro, I remember getting in trouble because my mom noticed I was typing all day. She's like, what the fuck you typing? She snuck up on me, bro. She found the AOL chats, bro.
No.
She found them, bro, and she told me get out the fucking seat, and she sat down and she read all that shit, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Mom,
Bro.
press Alt F4 so you could zoom in, Mom. Alt F4.
Dude, I was so there was just so much, like, I was in middle school and it was just so much sexual chats between me and like girls, because I was in
Bro.
middle school too, guys. There's nothing weird, I swear.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And she's just like, you know how much trouble you can get it, dude. I was so embarrassed, bro.
I bet.
Holy fuck.
I wrote in one of my school books like dick on every page, and I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. My mom found it and beat the shit out of me. And then my uncle, the one I'm going to visit, he's seen it. He was like, he's a fucking teenage boy. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. All he's doing is writing dick. Like,
Yeah,
iPhone's
like,
lame. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, exactly. He could be doing way worse.
There's kids out there getting their dick sucked in class.
Yeah, at least he's not touching them. He's just writing them.
That's funny.
Damn, dude.
That was probably the worst. Yeah, me too. That's why when I seen that fucking Tokyo Revengers, the dude went back to middle school. I was like, oh, that would be amazing. I would quit school. I'd be like, we don't need this. Amazon and Netflix, Mom, they're taking over.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I never took school. I always knew school was bullshit. So it's like
I got straight
I
A's.
just had a good time. I just had a
Yeah.
good time, bro.
Like I was a trouble kid, but it was mainly because like the even the teachers would say like, you know, we don't think he's challenged enough, so he finishes his work and then just distracts everyone else. He's writing dicks
Yeah.
everywhere. This
Dude,
kid
when
needs to
school-
relax.
When school started, I would get the syllabus and I would do the math to like what was the minimum amount of work I could do to pass, and I would do exactly that
See?
and finish with a C or a D every time. And I was like, perfect.
As long as I'm passing, baby.
Yeah, and I would do it in a way where it was like, I'm never doing homework, I'm never doing projects. Can I just get A's on all my tests and quizzes, and do the classwork and pass? And most of the time, it was yeah. So
See?
easy
We
peasy.
had one day I had my cousin write this like essay that got submitted to like the Literature Scholarship Club of America, and then I had my my social studies teacher was like, this is the greatest thing I've ever read, you guys need to live up to these standards. Tom, what did you compare? And she like started making references to the paper, and like a dumbass, I never read it before I like handed it in, so I'm just standing there like I don't remember. I don't recall. And she was like, "You compared it to a spiraling football." And my cousin's in college at the time. I'm like, "Why the fuck would she write shit like that for my
she was too
7th
hard.
grade fucking submission?" My shit got revoked. I got suspended. Like, it was a
Oh
big
my
deal, yo.
god.
Yeah, they called me into the office and they were like, plagiarism is a big crime, and now we look bad as a school and all
That's
this.
crazy.
I was like, no, I wrote it. Till the very end, bro. They're like, you're suspended. I'm like, I wrote it. I fucking wrote it.
Yeah, that's how you go out, boy. Hell yeah.
Give a fuck.
Yo, till this day, they're over there like, we might have suspended that kid for no reason.
For no reason.
He's at home right now, like I might have fucked his life
Yeah.
up, bro.
That's it. And to this day, I still have not read that shit. I don't give a fuck. I write. I don't read, bitch.
It's funny as fuck.
Yo, it was good times though. But it was things like that, like back in the day, that like are in no way like a big problem. That you at that age you're like, fuck, like this is gonna be the worst thing that ever happens in my life, And now we're like, Jesus
know.
Christ, I'm gonna
It's just
die.
crazy, all the kids who are like so stressed out about it. And it's like,
Exactly.
dude, you could like do bad the whole time and just like ace your SATs and get into a good college. Like,
Yep, it's true.
Yeah, I that's what I try to teach the kids in my house, bro. Like this boomer over there in the other room sleeping. She tries to teach them like that school's so important and you gotta learn everything and do your best and always participate. And I'm just like, I teach them like, bro, you don't have to be right. Being wrong is good, because being wrong is a lesson to learn. Like, you know what I mean? I teach them that way, and
Yeah.
she's teaching them like, no, you have to get straight A's and this and that. And I'm just like, no, you don't, bro. You'll learn. You'll get it. I'll get you there. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
the
I
fuck?
do feel like to a certain extent schools needed, like maybe after like 4th or 5th grade.
Schools needed for social awareness and
That's a
and-
yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good.
yeah,
yeah, but for
Yeah.
the academic and you're forcing them to get good grades, or you're punishing.
There are good habits you can learn, but most teachers aren't teaching those habits. And I got lucky
Exactly.
enough to find some teachers who did teach me habits that were like I still use to this day. But yeah,
Yep.
90% of the time it was just bullshit. Like,
Exactly.
yeah.
I failed 10th grade because I didn't do homework.
Yeah.
See?
Because
That
why
must
the
feel bad,
fuck
huh?
would I want to go do fucking work when I go home?
Yeah, dude, I never did it. I never did it, bro. I never did it, bro.
I'm finally out of this bitch that I've been out for 8 hours. And you're making me try to do more? Fuck you. I went to the block. I started chilling. The fuck out of here. Homework. The fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't do homework either,
B
or
said,
extra credit.
B says she never did her
neither.
homework either. The one in the
Man,
shot.
fuck homework.
I did all my homework actually.
You fucking loser.
You loser.
Fucking lame.
I
Bro,
graduated
I did-
because they said we're tired of this dude. Get him out of here.
Beba was the reason there's no child left behind. Like,
Exactly.
I swear to God. I used
Throw
to
him in
skip-
front.
I used to skip every other day, go to breakfast, eat lunch, eat breakfast, and go fucking home. Like, fuck school, bro. And I went like I spazzed. Like, I swear to God, I graduated because I didn't give a fuck. Cause like there was this one teacher, her name was Miss Riley, and she used to always come up to me like, get me in trouble, suspend me because I'm not doing work or nothing. Like, you know what I mean? And at the end of the year, she gave me a passing grade, and I didn't do nothing. And I told her straight, like, I spazzed on her. I said, "Bitch, the fuck out of here!" Like, bro, like, you give me all this work to do here, I do all the work here. I'm not gonna do no work at home. Deal with it.
Yeah,
just
fuck
like that. Like, deal with it,
bro.
Like,
Literally
the
the
fuck outta here.
opposite. I've had teachers spaz on me because they told me that I was gonna fail if like I didn't do homework or if I didn't do this project. They would be like, "No, you're gonna fail," and I'd be like, "No, I looked at your syllabus. It's literally impossible for me to fail." Like,
Yeah.
I just have, like I told him all I have to do is get an 88 or more on the final and I'll pass. And he said, "And you'll think you'll get an 88 on the final. It's the hardest test." And I said, "Yes." And I got like a
That's the thing.
94. And
I
dude.
did-
Dude, the teacher was yelling at me red in the fucking face. He was so mad that like I didn't change because for that I think it was like gym class. So there was like a study section, and there was like a weight room section, and then there was a swimming portion of it. And I never changed for swimming a single time. And he said, if you don't swim, you're going to fail.
Diving in your jeans.
I was like, no, I just stood outside. I sat down and watched everyone swim every day. Diving in my jeans.
That's
I sat out. I never did it. Aced final.
Yep.
Fucking ace test.
That's how I
and
passed. And that's the thing. I never did no homework, none of that shit. I got like 90s on my finals, and they were like, "That's the same shit they did." They were like, "Oh,
Oh, he
oh
was
shit."
mad, bro. He was so
Yo,
mad.
They were pissed because I was getting D's every class, C's and D's every class, and then my final came and I aced it. And I told them too, I'm just like, bro, I know all of this shit, but I'm not gonna do it at home.
Exactly.
I'm just not, bro. I'm not gonna go home. I'd rather play RuneScape than get on fucking my schoolwork for 2 hours. That's 2 hours of me fucking trying to selling. Like, the fuck out of here, bitch.
XP loss, bitch.
Yeah, the fuck, that not XP loss, that's gold loss. Like, fuck out of here. And I aced my finals, my midterms, and that's how I passed. Fuck those fucking teachers. They don't know shit. Like, they thought that I was dumb. Fuck out of here. 90s on midterms and finals.
Yeah.
The fuck out of here.
And you know what? So you all got your high school diploma?
Yeah.
Look at
no.
that.
What if all of us were like, no? None of us ever.
Diploma
Yeah,
gang.
I got it, bro.
The ironic thing is that I got straight A's, always did my homework, did everything, went to jail, never got a high school diploma, ended up getting a GED from adult ed.
No fucking way, dude.
See, so you know,
Tom was a criminal.
That's
but
crazy.
things don't work the way you think they're gonna work at some point.
Yeah, well, the thing is that gym teacher, dude, I became a personal trainer, so
Yeah, see, so
yeah.
Yeah,
and
fuck
really
you
don't
should
work
go
out the
back
way
and be
you
like,
thought.
I never tell anyone to swim, bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back, and you're fat, dude.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
So much for that physical ed, like.
Yep.
Hell yeah, man.
I
Fuck
miss
that guy.
school.
Fuck school.
I wanna-
miss school.
Fuck
I want
all
to
those
swap
teachers.
places with my daughter for like 2 weeks. She can go to fucking work.
No, we
Yo.
know what's gonna happen when you're a girl. Okay, you already
Yo.
told us. So how about you just don't?
All right, if I had a son, I'd swap with him.
Yeah, yo, if any of us, if one of us would go back to school, we'll like own or run the school in like a week or two. We'll have so much influence in that bitch.
In an elementary school, yeah.
No, in a middle school or
You'd
high
be the
school.
Like, this guy's huge.
No, not even
Yeah, this
that.
guy.
Like, say we go back to our kid selves in a high school body with our mind now, we'll have so much influence on that shit. We'll run
Yeah,
it.
no.
We'll,
I think about
I-
that all the time.
I did what I wanted. Like I
Yeah,
I
me
feel like
too.
I got
I
that
hung out-
experience.
I hung out with nerds, footballers. I hung out with all the cool kids, the nerds. I was at lunch, I would go, I'll sit at the nerd table, I'll eat my lunch, and I'll bounce.
Yeah.
Gangsters to footballers to this to that. Like, I was all over the place, bro. Like, if I go now with the mindset I have now, I'll influence every single one of them motherfuckers, and we'll own that
To do
school
what?
type shit. To fucking destroy it. I'll destroy the whole academic system. We'll
That's
just
probably
run
why
the
they let you
school,
go.
bro. Yeah, probably. We'll destroy the whole academic system. We'll run it. We'll say
I'd
fuck you.
I'd sell
Fail us
Adderall to the
all.
nerds. I'd
Fail
sell
us
fucking
all.
That's what I did in
steroids to
school,
the jocks.
dumbass.
Yeah, see, selling
I didn't have
heroin to all
steroids,
the
though.
depressed kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like we'll have so much influence. We'll just like run that shit.
Yeah, I feel like I did that the first time. I did what I wanted.
Yeah, no, it was a good time. I enjoyed school. It was when you first like the first like 3 years after school that you're like, what the fuck do I do now?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I smoked weed for those 3 years, and did
Yeah,
nothing.
I smoked weed for 30 years of my life. I
I'm
just
smoking weed
stopped.
now.
Yeah, no, I stopped smoking like what, a year, 8 months ago?
Why'd you
No,
stop?
it was more. It was longer than that time.
Was it?
Yeah, it was probably 2 years ago.
Why'd you stop? 'Cause gay?
Yeah. No, I was fucking I was applying for a state job and they were gonna drug test.
Oh, fuck.
No, it wasn't 2 years ago. It was last year, last November. It's gonna be a year in November.
Oh.
That's crazy. And then for the first like month after you stop smoking, the dreams are fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Amazing though. I used to like fucking I couldn't wait. I would strap up before bed. I'm like, all right,
Yeah, I
here we
do
go.
that. I leave the
Here
gym
we
every
go.
night, dude.
Yeah. It would be
Sick.
bugged out. I would wake up like sweating though, and it would feel so real. Like that 8 hours of dreaming like felt like holy shit, what the fuck was I going through?
Dude, I love that shit.
Love those.
Yo,
dreams,
it was
yeah.
great. But then it stopped and I was like, maybe I should smoke again and then stop again.
Yeah. I mean, there's tricks, dude. You can really harness that shit.
I feel like now, and I think it's because my mattress sucks, but I feel like I don't like,
Yeah,
I don't dream anymore. I
Yeah.
just,
You don't drink because you drink alcohol, Bubble.
No, but
That's
I
true.
dream sometimes.
Yeah.
Like
I
it
go
comes
to
me
sleep as
sometimes.
soon as I close my eyes. My
So
fucking
this
alarm
really,
goes off.
this really a way to just like it really is a way to just like purposely.
Harness lucid
Yeah,
dreaming.
you
Yeah,
gotta-
I
yeah.
do it.
You gotta meditate right before you sleep.
Yeah.
You get, you know, you don't no blue light for a few little, and then you calm your mind. You put your arms up, and then you just relax.
All right,
And then you just
I've been
drift off.
lucid dreaming for literally fucking 20 something years, and literally it started because Bebel like put me on to some shit that
Gang
I didn't
shit.
know. I didn't know that it was abnormal to lucid dream,
Gang
and he was
shit.
telling me about it like it was this cool thing, and I was like, shut up, dude. Everyone fucking does that.
No,
and then
not
he told me
everybody
I
does
didn't.
it. Yeah.
And then I realized, and so then I harnessed it more so that I could like control it even more. And dude, lucid dreaming is amazing, bro. There was
Yep.
a point in my life where my brother was in prison, bro, and my brother was like the closest person to me, period. I would lucid dream and visit him in my dreams, and we would hang out and we would do shit, because before I went to sleep I would say, I'm gonna visit my brother tonight. Like that's what I would think. I would just think that, and I'd repeat it in my head, and then I'd go to sleep, and that's exactly where I'd be. Like,
See?
dude,
Awesome.
my fucking dog, after he died, I played with him again. Like fucking like celebrities I
Rufy and
enjoy and shit.
Peanut.
It's like, dude,
Really, my
Rest in peace,
shit, my
Rufy
shit
and
be
Peanut.
so, my shit be so random.
and yeah, you could harness it, bro.
You could, and that's the thing that you have to know how though. Like, that's
You
the
gotta
thing.
look
if-
it up.
uh,
There's a lot of
not
ways.
even- don't
and
even look
tactics
it
and
up.
tricks.
If you ever are one time sleeping, and you know you're sleeping, and you become conscious in your dream, you have to do certain things, and then you could control it. Like
Yeah,
once you
that's called a
figure
reality
out,
check.
no, yeah, once you're dreaming and you like know you're dreaming, you have to like look down at yourself, like you know what I mean, like look down and be like you know, do certain shit, do a math problem in your head, count from 10 to 1.
Well,
Do a math problem in your head, 3 + 3 = 6, and then you're like, holy shit, like wait. Then you're gonna wake yourself up and you're gonna say to yourself like, I'm dreaming. Once you get that sense that you tell yourself you're dreaming, that's your world. You do whatever the fuck you want. I flew, I ran on walls, bouncing back to walls, telekinesis. I've done all that shit in my dreams, bro. Controlled by me.
You
And it was
wrote all that
fucking
down,
amazing.
PJ?
So like one of the basic things they tell you to do is do a reality check. So like just do something in real life, like every time, like just randomly, just like try to like snap your fingers and just say like you're awake, and just
Yep.
do that like randomly throughout the day, and eventually you're gonna do it, and you're gonna do that, and you're gonna be like, I'm not awake, Like this is a dream, and like that's how
I've
you'll
had
realize.
times though, like I've had times where I knew I was in a dream,
Yeah.
and then I would wake up knowing I was in a dream, but
Would you panic?
kinda.
Yes. Panic is bad, and it
Oh,
gets
that
you
would
out
make
of
you
it.
wake up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll make you wake up.
Like
Panic makes
like
you wake
I've
up.
even had dreams where like I've like something like something like out of a horror movie, let's say, and then
Yeah.
I would like wake
And
myself,
once
I
you
would wake
panic,
myself up.
Yeah, once you panic,
Yeah.
you wake up. So that's how I realize a lot of the times that I'm in a dream and there's something scary happening, and it'll be like a demon chasing me, and then I'll be
Yeah.
like, wait a minute.
I mean,
Dude. No,
It'll just a gun will pop in my hand. I'll have a weapon, or I'll do something, and I'll destroy the threat, and then that will be my space now. Like I don't know. That's how it like most of the
That's-
times now that I realize I'm in a dream, something scary's happening, and then I
yeah.
figure out how to get out of that scary situation. I control the situation. I like enter another door, and then now it's mine.
Yeah,
Now
I
do
mean,
what I want.
PJ, like knowing how to wake yourself up is like step one of like
Yep.
the whole thing. When I learned how to wake myself up, and I was able to get myself out of any shitty, like any kind of scary dream, I would just do this thing where I would like shut my eyes really hard and open them, and I wake up
Think-
every single time.
Yeah, or
And
like,
that's step one. That's like basic control, and then
So
you
there-
like get into like harnessing more and more.
there's times where you're in a dream and you wake up because you become conscious and you panic yourself out of it. If you fall asleep right away and you think of the same thing, you're gonna fall back into the same dream.
Yeah, I've done that.
Awesome.
I've literally had
Amazing.
lucid dreams. Got up, took a piss, and went back to the same
It went
dream.
back- because you got to think and you got to put yourself back into that situation, because you got to think about it. That's your consciousness. That's you doing that. You know what I mean? Like
So,
no matter what it is.
Are you one of? Do you believe that your dreams tell you something?
No.
I think.
I control them. That means I can run on walls and I can fly. No.
No, I
You gotta
think they
look
could
at
show you
different
things.
aspects of it.
They could show you. Have to let it show you things. That's the thing. Beb was talking about taking control. Like
Mhm.
if you let it show you, and that's what I do a lot more nowadays. Is even though I can take control, I kind of take control of the path it brings me, cause it does. Like I've definitely seen things in my dreams, but to like go to Google and like try to Google it, like you're gonna see a bunch of like it's like horoscope shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you really gotta interpret that on your own, like because no one really can tell you.
It's just like acid.
It's
Yeah.
so the fact that
Pretty
dreams
much.
can tell you things, like people be like, oh, I have a dream journal. If you have a dream journal, it does help you dream more or whatever, because you remember
That's
more.
true.
The more you remember, the more you dream. So, but the fact that it tells you things, I don't think it does, bro. I don't think dreams are fortune tellers, bro, because it's like it's just you creating a situation in your head that you're afraid out of fear, or a desire.
Well, that's
like,
that's
you know,
But
kind
that's
of
the
that's
thing
kind
right
of
there.
what that's kind of what
all
I'm
of
that's
us,
kind
I'm
of what
pretty
I'm
sure
trying
all
to
of
get at.
us, all of us,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure has experienced
So
wet dreams.
here I have an
right?
example. Oh, okay. Don't
That's
talk
what I'm
about
saying.
coming in
All
your
of
sleep,
us,
dude.
all of us. have
I've never had a
experienced
wet dream.
wet dream, but not like a wet dream, like you actually do it, but you're like actually do it
I've
in
had
real
sex
life.
in a dream. I don't
Yes,
bust.
that's what I mean. Out of your desire, right? That's what I'm like. You know what I mean? And I remember I have memory of most of them. You know what I mean? And it's just like those are desire. So whatever you dream is either you desire, you fear, or you know what I mean. It's just either one of those two.
I have an
or-
example. So for myself, I used to have a lot of dreams where, like, you know how people talk about like your punches like hitting like pillows, like they don't like you don't do damage with your punches in a dream, or I would have that, and I would have this other thing where like I couldn't get off the ground, like I was just so heavy.
That happens
And-
all the time to me.
No, you
So
can control that.
so listen, no, listen. What I did out of that, I took that as a sign that I was like, I'm not even sure if I took it as a sign as a time or this is something I'm prescribing like post after like my whole experience. But what I did is I started working out and caring about my health, and I got stronger. I got really strong like in high school, and like I was more confident in general. And when I became more confident in real life, in those dreams, my punches, I have kicked people's asses in my dreams. Like you can have power, but I do think some of that might be tied to like how you feel in your waking time, where it's like, you know, maybe you don't feel that great
kinda-
about yourself.
I kind of have
True.
to disagree.
That's true.
Because I kind of have to disagree because I spent time in a dream where I couldn't run, and you know I'm running from something and I'm like this, you know, like you can't run, you're heavy, but then I don't freak myself out of the dream, and I, you know, I mean, I keep going into the dream. I'm deeper into the dream, and I learn like, and it's gonna sound crazy, but like instead of me running, I like get into like a like you know how cheetahs and tigers run, like they're like this.
Yeah.
I get into that stance, and instead of me running, instead of me running, I'm pulling my universe around me. So I'm just like, and then I get faster because I'm pulling the ground around me. Like it's just I don't know what it is. It's so maybe that is a sign. Maybe that's a sign saying that yeah, you know, you have all the control, you can do it.
Yeah.
Even though even though you're at this stage or whatever, you can do it. Maybe it is, but I don't know. It's just like
Yeah, I do. I think it's
The
tied,
deeper-
like.
yeah.
But I see what you're saying. Like, you do have a lot of control, but I had a long period of time where that was a lot of my lucid dreams. Like, just like once I was lucid, I couldn't. I was so fucking weak, dude. And once I got more confident, that's when I noticed in my lucid dreams I was able to do more. Like, period.
See,
So I think it does. It exposes like a part of your mind that you don't always think about, but it's there. Facts.
lucid dreaming is amazing, and I haven't had one in a while. The last one I had, it was like fucking weird. It wasn't weird. It was like probably like recent. It was probably like a few weeks ago, and it was me and you, Alex, and it was the one that you know we've been dealing with this other shit, and then like I don't know, like we were like in some fucking like house or mansion or some shit. We were in a room, and I don't know. It was just like it was weird, but it got kind of heated. Not in a bad way,
Yeah.
in a good way. Not in a good
I've
way,
been
but,
having
you
like
know
a
what I mean?
weird amount of dreams, like being back in high school lately. And
see,
like,
and now
that-
after today's conversations,
that's
you'll be
why-
in middle school.
That's,
Yep.
that's why it kind of like brought it to my head, because I also had like it's I wouldn't say it's on purpose, but it's like something I've noticed like
Mhm, a
last year
pattern.
when I broke up with my girlfriend, I didn't feel depressed, but a lot of my dreams were nightmares, and I knew they were
Mhm.
nightmares,
Yeah.
and it just everything seemed all coincidental. It just seems coincidental.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
me.
No, I think it, you know, a lot of dreams can be just for fun, but like for me, I had a lot of repeated dreams that I would have for years, not every night, but like maybe once a month or twice
Yeah,
a
I
month,
have those
sometimes
too.
more.
I have those too.
And those repeated ones, I think, are when it's not just for fun. Like it's tapping into something in your subconscious.
For a while, I had a repeated dream that I was in a haunted like castle, and there
Mhm.
was a demon chasing after me all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had it in a while, but that was probably like 17, 18, 19, 20, around
The problem
there.
is you're not dreaming as much. Maybe it's still there.
Stop drinking.
Nah, even when I dream, it's just I haven't seen it in a while. Like you know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
I had a frequent lucid dream where I'm running from a demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was scary, but then like you know what I mean? Like I got used to it, and I'm just like, all right, I know how to get out of this situation, type shit. And I
Mhm.
controlled it. Maybe after controlling the dream, that's when it stopped. But like I had it probably from like for like years,
Mhm.
almost like twice a week, 3 times a week. And it
Yeah,
was
I've had a
just
bunch of
me,
those.
me in the fucking castle, a bunch of stairs going up, and me always running from the scary ass fucking demon bitch, running
Was your
afraid
ex?
for my fucking life. I don't know,
Burn it.
running away from this fucking scary demon bitch, and I ended up controlling it, where I ended up like defeating it, type shit, almost kind of.
Bro, I had lucid dreams like very consistent for a long time where I kept going back to the same place. And it legit got to a point where like to this day I could draw you a map of this place in my dream world that I was going to like every single time over the course of multiple years. And it's crazy. I can still see it to this fucking day. And it was like I was going back to the same place. Like it's crazy. Like there's a place I'm visiting. I don't fucking know if it's in my conscious. Some people would say it is the spirit realm and shit like that, but who fucking knows, man?
There's a place where I dreamed of once. I dreamed of it once. Lucid dreamed of it once. And I still remember it to this day vividly.
Yeah.
Ice. Ice. Ice as far as the eye
Oh
can
my
see.
god. They let him in
One-
Antarctica.
No, one a ship.
It is larger than I thought.
No, this is it right here. I'm telling you this straight up. I had this lucid dream once. ice as far as the eye can see. One ship, like an old school pirate ship, one huge old school pirate ship. And I'm running, and I start like this, like I can't do it, right? Can't do it. Then I start jumping. Woo, 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 woo. Every jump gets higher. Woo, woo, woo. I fly, and I start flying. Best dream I've ever had in my life. It felt so real. I flew before.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
flew.
like a good one. I flew
No,
too.
I flew. No, I like not even in my dream. I flew as a person. Me right now, I flew before, cause that's how real it fucking felt. I was
Yeah.
flying, and I'm looking, ice as far as I can see, a ship, and I'm
That
just
sounds
flying. It was the most amazing experience I've ever experienced in my life. That to this day I still remember it, and it was probably like a couple. I don't know, probably like 6, 7, probably 8 years ago, bro.
I like that one.
Best experience I've ever fucking experienced in my life. That I feel like it was so real, bro.
I don't remember any good dreams. It's only the bad ones.
Oh.
Like I know at that time, like when I wake up, I'm like, wow, that was a nice dream, and then like
Yeah.
within a couple hours, it's
Do you
gone.
remember? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Mhm.
remember anything. Like maybe the
mean-
generalized concept of it, but everything else is gone.
That's a
Nah,
lot of them for sure. For me.
Yeah.
I remember vividly another one. I was in my high school. It was Synergy. It was literally one hallway, and there was like a riot going on. Everybody was fighting each other, and that's when I did the telekinesis and the running off the walls. Like literally, it's like my high school, my alternative high school, when I got kicked out of high school, was one hallway and a gym / cafeteria. It was a gym and a cafeteria.
What
Cafeteria.
the fuck?
Yeah, one hallway, and there was like a riot going on. Everybody's fighting each other, and I'm just like bugging out, like fucking stop. I start wall to wall to wall. Then I start like going like this, and people are like flying. Boom, bust it back. Go to another group. Boom, everybody starts flying back. And I'm going wall to wall, bro. That shit was amazing. That's still vivid as fuck in my head.
So it says here, I don't dream because I have a lack of quality sleep.
Well, I don't have
Quality
sleep.
sleep helps. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
Yep.
sleep either. Look, it's about to be 1 in the morning. I gotta wake up at 7 in the morning.
Yeah. And
Shut
you're fucking
up.
drinking, so it's no sleep. It's literally
Yeah.
Do you get the usual 8 hours? Any of you?
Nah,
me. I do.
Alex
Yeah.
does.
That makes some more. That makes sense actually.
I love my dreams, bro.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What time do you work?
You don't work
Uh,
tomorrow.
I don't work
Oh.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh,
That's the
Alex, you
thing.
trying to do something? Trying to play some video
We're
games?
trying to do what?
Trying to play some
I'm tired as
video
fuck,
games?
man.
He said he's trying to play some games.
Yeah, they asked me that 4 hours ago.
October 16th, I got a Sealy Posturepedic Plus arriving. That's when my
Bruh,
quality of sleep.
Fuck out of here! I gotta deliver that shit. These
Do
things would be like 65 pounds in a big ass box.
No, I didn't order it.
was, uh,
I ordered it from a mattress firm. It's the white glove delivery, so they gotta bring it, set it up, take the old one out.
Better, motherfucker.
Yeah. That shit probably weighs. How much does this fucking mattress weigh? That shit.
It
damn.
depends on the size. It would be like 65 pounds sometimes.
It's a
70.
king.
Yeah, it'd probably be 65 to 70.
said,
God.
fuck you, I gotta deliver that shit.
Yo,
Yeah.
I take that shit. Yo, I just be hoping people see me because it's fucking impressive. I fucking come down, I squat down, I get it, I put it on my shoulder, I'm like,
Yeah.
I bring that shit all the way up to your fucking door, motherfucker.
Yeah.
2 flights of stairs, it don't matter. I
Alex
had
is
some
a-
lady.
They don't
Alex
give
is
you.
a
Some
real
lady
They
man.
don't give you any of those.
Yes, they do. They give us a hand cart. I don't give a fuck. I lift that motherfucker. This lady
That's
made me
it.
go into her apartment, big as fuck. Dude, I swear it was like a half-mile hike to her fucking apartment in this building, bro. And the whole time I got this big ass, dude, I bring it down to my arms like halfway through, and she's like, "What's wrong? Is it heavy?" I'm like, "Bitch, like, what the fuck you mean? Is that? Do you see this big ass box in my hand?"
Exactly.
She's like 4 feet tall. Like, you carry it, bitch. What are you talking about? like my shoulders on fire. Yes. What the fuck?
Yeah, this shit is 85 pounds.
85.
Oh no, length 85 inches, weight 112 pounds.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't give us that. They
I
wouldn't
can
give us
only
that.
imagine like just the gall of being like
Yeah.
4 foot, like being like 4'2",
Small lady.
like 100 pounds soaking wet. Like, is it heavy?
Like what?
Hey, at
She
least
told me
you
to
do
bring it to
that.
her room. She told me to bring it to her room. I didn't know it was gonna be a 10-minute trek through the fucking mansion of a garbage apartment it was in
See?
Waterbury.
She's like, now let's try it out.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck. Yeah.
if you want.
She was kinda
My
pissed, but
Amazon
she was
guy
hungry.
fucking frisbees my packages.
Yeah.
He's like, it's been delivered in your general area. Just go search for it.
Yeah. I go the extra mile for the workout, bro. It's fun.
There you go.
Gotta stay big, bro.
Motherfuckers be, yeah, you got a mattress. It's at the curb of the street.
Yeah.
Go get it.
They take a picture of my package on some random bush. Like, figure it out.
It's a fucking treasure hunt. This is
Yeah,
your treasure.
it's like
Find
we're
the
doing
bush it's on.
Those fucking geo shits, the geo prism.
Yeah, GeoGuessr.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, where is that bush?
Yeah. That's funny as fuck. I've always thought about that.
If you fucking deliver for long enough, you should look into like, what you call it, U-Hauls. Like not U, is it U-Haul or UPS?
UPS.
They make a lot more fucking
Yeah,
money.
they make way more money. Yeah, they do. I'm in a lucky position though, because like the thing is, if you work for like a UPS or like most Amazon warehouses and shit like that, you'll have to go and make like 300 or 400 stops in a day. Where I am, it's a XL warehouse, so it's all just big and heavy shit. So we'll have more like 60 stops. So I mean, I still finish at 7 or 8, but it's like it's way less stops. So I get to drive more, I get to listen to podcasts more, and I get a workout. So for me, it's just like it's hard to pass up for now. Hopefully, it could transition me to something where I won't need to deliver. Like that's what I'm hoping.
Do you get
But
any
yeah,
tips?
UPS to get up to 40. No, I don't
We
get no
got
fucking
this,
tips.
Alex.
I got a donut the other day. Like someone gave me like fucking like 50 cents one time. Like literally. Like,
What the
those are
hell?
my tips. Sometimes people leave out like trail mix for the drivers. That's nice, you know, water bottle.
I heard about that. Like people leave shit out for like drivers. I'm like, whoa,
Yeah.
that's a sense of community. They don't ever.
Yeah, sweet of 'em.
Imagine working in Hartford. They ain't gonna do that in Hartford.
Yeah, right.
Nah,
Motherfucker,
yeah.
crackhead about to come sell all that shit.
Yep.
Fuck you come to my fucking house. You're gonna drop the package off, and 2 minutes later, it might get stolen.
Yeah.
And you're not getting no trail mix or no bottled water. Shit gonna get stolen.
Yeah. Straight there. I like it for now.
Dude, I want this Cyberpunk game. All right, no games. No more games.
Cyberpunk, huh?
Tom,
Yeah, it looks good.
The amount of money you'll buy on the Cyberpunk game, just buy H-bar.
No, I
5
got a
cents.
piggy bank for H-bar.
5 cents.
My daughter's fucking college fund.
Yeah.
That's a lot
Fuck
of
that.
HR.
She don't. By the time she's going to college, it'll be free for everyone.
True though.
Yep.
See, you're thinking ahead.
You
Other
think
people
that'll
don't think
happen?
ahead like you.
Oh, it'll be free. You'll just be paying like $10,000 for a Tide Pod.
It'll be free. It'll be free, but it'll be a social credit score system. So
Yep.
that's the only way you can actually ever buy anything is if you actually go to school, or else you don't get the social credit to be able to buy.
See?
See, we'll be already old. We'll already have like we'll be grandfathered in.
We'll be on
Especially with-
one island. Like, fuck that way of life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
but
real.
This is where it's at.
Yeah, but
This island.
especially if we like actually like invest in some shit that's for the future, like our kids won't have to go through that.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's
the
goal.
problem with a lot of investments that made people rich is that we didn't visualize it as being a utility in the future, like Amazon. Like, people were like, a fucking bookstore that wholesales books.
Exactly.
You know, Netflix. Who's gonna want movies delivered to them every day? That you
Yeah.
could just go to Blockbuster, and now look at what they've
100%.
become. So I feel like that's gonna be the same thing for crypto.
Yeah, that's the thing. In the moment, you don't see it. Like that's the
Exactly.
thing. Everyone is thinking like you. Like so,
Yep.
you gotta you gotta take chances.
So look how
you
many
gotta-
people are talking shit about XRP, H-bar, XLM, saying, well, why would we use that if we could use Western Union?
Yeah,
know what I
I
mean?
kind of agree.
the people
I
that are
have
not-
drawn that comparison.
Yeah, and those are gonna be the people that are not investing, and they're just gonna go to a store and be like, I need to send money to Africa. They're not gonna know it's not done via Western Union.
they're just gonna be like, all right, what do I do? Give me your money, and in the behind the scenes, it's gonna be buy XRP, send it to Africa, sell it off for however much of their currency they get, and boom. But that's
Yeah.
where I feel like the issue is gonna rise.
No, but that's and you know what? I've seen a bunch of people talking about it too. Like people are not gonna like not that people are not gonna know, but they said you're either gonna be a consumer or an investor, so you better invest now.
Yeah. I mean, for sure.
But I
thing
but I
is,
don't
too-
think it's like a year out. I think we're like
no,
5 years
5
out.
years
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's long term. It's long term, but I'm good for long term because you know why? That gives me more time to dollar cost average, more
Yep.
time
Yeah,
to build
exactly.
generational wealth. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, 100%. I think a problem too, though, is that with Robinhood, when you have so many new investors, like people who were never able to invest, who now can buy fractional shares and shit like that, and you have so much more money in the market from regular everyday people that companies get way overinflated what they ever should have gotten to.
Big time.
And so it makes it really hard to like wade through all the bullshit because there's just so much more bullshit nowadays. Like,
Yeah.
You got to look at the past too. Like history repeats itself, and there's different types of recessions too. Like the recession for Y2K or whatever was a certain type of recession. The recession for 2008 was a real estate recession. This recession is going to be a certain type of different recession. Like I don't know. We just got to get hip to the knowledge of like what's going to happen next after this recession. You know what I mean? And whatever we should be investing in is what we should like. We got to figure it out.
Yeah, and it
To
you know,
me,
but
it's gonna be digital
inflation is
currency.
real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the inflation is fucking real as fuck. And to me, I feel like it's gonna be CBDCs and central banks and central bank digital currencies and fucking and shit like that. Like you know what I mean? Like it's gonna be a new asset. It's gonna be a new dollar. It's not gonna be the U.S. dollar. It's not gonna be a euro. Nothing's gonna back it. What's gonna back it is gonna be fucking
social
digital.
credit
Yeah.
score.
Like if you think, and it happened so fast too, like the way inflation and like all this like monetary shit just took over and like raised, like it was a drastic increase. It wasn't like a slow creep up over time, because even in like 1970s they were still selling houses for like 15,000
For like $1.
yeah, like so cheap. And then it was like from like
So easy to get
1980,
loans too.
yeah, from 1980 to like 2000, prices like 4x, and now we're like 15x. Like the price of a house now is unfathomable in 1950 or 1960.
Yeah,
You
so
know,
and that's another thing too is that a lot of people like our parents and stuff that were raised in that era are talking to us like, yeah, get a job, work till you're 65, buy a house. How the fuck I'm gonna buy a house? I make $23 an hour.
Yeah.
exactly. It's not this. It's not the same.
I
It's
make
definitely not. It's a different
I make
game.
I make
Yeah.
$10 more than minimum wage, and I can't afford to live.
Yeah,
But you
it's
could,
partially
but-
your fault though.
Yeah, you could because if
No,
and
no.
same with me. Like
It's your,
between
I mean,
me
dude,
and
it's
my
your fault.
girlfriend,
It's your fucking fault, you stupid bitch. I got like 18 kids.
between me and my girlfriend, we make up way above the average, income for a coupled household. So we should have already had a house. We
Yeah.
probably should have bought it like when we were like in our 20s, but
Yeah.
I am the one with the spending habit. But if you've got
Uh-huh.
good like budget skills and stuff, you'll be fine. You
Dude,
got to
that's
learn to
my-
live within your means.
Dude, when I was really young and I was like college, I was like, yeah, I'll do college, and they were like, yeah, it's gonna, you should try to get like a fucking, what is it, like when you get free college,
Grants
you get like
or
a grant.
scholarships.
A scholarship is the word I was looking for, and I was like, dude, it costs money.
Yeah,
And they were like
exactly.
saying how much money it costs, and I was like, why the fuck would I pay that much? Like that's
Yep.
gonna take a long time. Like at a young age, so I'm like lucky I fucking avoided it because like that is the hardest hole to climb out of fucking school.
And that's why they'll hand it to you. They'll be like, yeah, you want to go to school? Great. That's so great for your future. Here's this, here's this, here's this. How is it great for my future to have a $200,000 loan for the rest of my life?
Yeah,
That's the
it's
price of
not.
a house.
They'll give
Oh,
it to you so
and you know
easy.
what? We'll give you an extra $500 every month that you could just use to spend on school needs. Like,
Yeah.
bro. So now my loan is $300,000 because of course I'm
Yeah.
gonna take the extra $500.
Uh-huh.
It's bullshit, man. It really is.
Yeah, it's crazy. But like a lot of people are bad at managing money, and like schools is typically for the most part a bad investment. And
Yep.
then the problem is that there's change revolving around the people who have fallen into these traps, and it kind of fucks everything up because it's like you're making changes for a problem that is actually a personal problem on people who are budgeting wrong or over consuming. You know what I mean? Like
But that gives opportunity for us too, because over consumers is just another marketplace. You know what I
you
mean?
you say that, but they use tax dollars to relieve college debt.
Yep.
Like that's not
And
our
it's-
choice, bro. We're all paying for it because they complained enough to make them believe that it's not their fault for making a poor investment.
And it's
Like-
it's funny how we learn the most bullshit stuff when we're in, you know, elementary school, middle school, and high school.
Yeah.
But a
I hate it.
finance class is not something that you think it, you know, is the real thing that you should learn for your future, because that's all you are in life, is a worker to make
Yeah.
money, to
We're
provide
slaves.
money to
We're
America.
slaves. We're
Yeah.
There's so many better.
slaves.
There's so many better skills, and you barely have choice when like all the foundational shit is like shit you don't need for the most part. Like
We're
Exactly.
fucking
Well,
slaves. We
like
were
we're like
born
why
to
are we
be
studying
slaves.
history?
Yep.
We
Why
were
am I in a science
born-
class if I want to not be a scientist? Like
Yeah, we were-
That's
we were-
a and I know this is a
born.
touchy subject, but that's why the fucking abortion rights. You kill off, you know, 50% of kids that would be tax-paying citizens. America doesn't want that. We want
Yeah.
them to come in. We want them to develop more debt. We want them to live in a community where they're not going to become anything and just owe us all this money.
it's a spicy take.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is a spicy take because I feel like that. I feel like we're not overpopulated. I feel like we're underpopulated.
Elon Musk says we're not.
Yeah, I mean, you know, these last few years have been the
Yeah, it's the trend is changing. That's
yeah, the trend is to not have a family and do all that stuff. But then
Yeah, I feel like we're underpopulated. I feel like we're dying. We're killing the fucking population off because more people are gay, more people are trans. They can't have kids. More people, you know what I mean? Like, and you know, more power. You know, whatever power to them. But like, you know, they have their own decisions. But in a real world situation where we need a, you know, a real man and a real girl to have a kid, if everybody just goes into that narrative, how many people are actually going to be born to recreate our population? We're just going to die off.
and that's hence why this law is coming into effect now, where they're trying to change it. Where no, maybe we should make abortion illegal so that, you know, the few that do get pregnant and don't want to keep it, we ensure that they're born so they can pay us.
You know what I heard that I liked? It said if a woman gets a choice to have a kid, then the man should have a choice to pay the baby money. What's it called?
Yep.
It's true
Yeah.
because a lot of women,
Child support.
Child
It's-
support.
you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, it sucks. It sucks, and you know, it sucks, and it's just real life situation. You know what I mean? We live in real life. This is reality. A lot of women that get pregnant by mistake,
Yeah.
and the man isn't ready to have.
I don't
a kid.
think that's like a real life situation. I think that's a community situation.
It's just
So-
real life, bro.
So I've got, like, you know, now that, you know, I work with a diverse cast of people, everyone who grew up in like a structured household and stuff, they had their kids late 20s, early 30s.
Right.
None of them had accidental, you know, kids at 19, 20, like
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
we know did, you know. So it definitely starts in the community and like where you learn, and, you know, parents obviously play some role in that too. But
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah.
like our parents were having kids at 17, 18.
Exactly.
My mom got pregnant at 17.
ex-
know what I mean?
well,
Look at the age. Look at the age where I had my baby.
But what is that proving? What are you saying?
Depopulation.
So you
depopulation.
Yeah, we're not populating like we were before.
We weren't having kids at fucking 19 before.
Well, it
This
doesn't
is-
matter what age you did it. It matters how many you're having in your total lifetime.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, my fucking grandmother had like 12.
Yeah.
See, but
Well,
that's also, you know, like
It's different.
yeah, times have changed because
Yeah,
back
but it's
then she was at
we're
home
depopulating.
just waiting there. Welcome home, honey. Time to get
Like,
rowdy.
You know what I mean? Like we're
Get her
depopulating.
fucking
That was
ass
my
beat
thing.
because she overcooked
Yeah.
the fucking stuffed turkey.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, we're depopulating. Like a lot of like you know what I mean? Like not everybody's having kids because of all of the narrative, the blue pill narrative, and the blue haired narrative, or whatever. You know what I mean?
Dude, I
Like,
feel like that's such a minority of the issue.
no, but you know what I mean. But that's just one area, and
I mean, it is a
there-
growing
another,
thing, but
and yes, and another area is the mono, or the norm, of what I think is norm, is where now we'll get pregnant and we'll get a lot of people are getting abortions. You know what I mean? So now there's a population of people that can't have kids, and a population of people that are killing kids because of inflation and can't support kids and this and that.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And then now we're coming to the middle ground. There's not enough people being populated. There's not
So-
like.
Why do you think it'd get better if there were more people?
What do you mean? There's more people means more consciousness. There'll be more Einsteins. There'll be more like people thinking. Like, you know what I mean? There'll be more.
So, but I agree, but like, don't you also think that then there's also less resources for those
Yeah,
remaining?
of course. But how are there less resources if everything's genetically modified anyway?
The benefit to
What?
overpopulation or more population is for the government. There is no
Exactly.
benefit.
No,
There's
but
no
the-
benefit to us.
There's
Well, I
benefit
mean-
there's benefit for the government for depopulation also. More control.
Oh,
Yes. If we don't have enough people to stand up against the government, we're fucked.
Dude, I mean, I don't know.
Why do you think there's a right to bear arms? There's a right to create a militia. That was part of the Bill of Rights. You know what I mean? Like, because we had enough people to do that. If I try to go fucking gather a band of people to fucking go against a fucking organization, I'm only gonna get us.
But I feel like if I'm a leader, I want more slaves, not less.
true.
I mean,
More
I hear
workers.
you. But then again, you don't want a lot of like-minded thinking people that can go against you.
And that's
That's
why
why
Andrew Tate
there's-
cancel got banned. PJ.
Yep. There's a lot because
That's why
Popul-
you trying to
the
get
go-
you about to get us killed, bro?
yeah, we might
yeah,
die.
Babel might. I
Yeah,
tell him
I
don't do
might.
this.
No, but what do you mean?
but it's fun.
Like, it's true though. Like, if there's a lot of like-minded people that think the same and get together and gather, and there's a revolution and a militia, we can tear down governments. They don't want that. That's why they create segregation. That's why they create racism. Racism is not a thing. You like the famous Andrew Tate said. You think if a white billionaire meets a black billionaire,
Yeah, I like that one.
they think they think racist against each other? No. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? In the streets, they
I mean,
create
it
that.
makes sense to an extent because like everyone says, nobody's born racist.
Nobody is. They're
Yeah.
taught that. And they're taught that because of
Yeah,
how
they're
we
taught that for
live.
sure.
Yes. Because of how we live and how their life is. Right now, if I get pulled over by a cop going 95 miles per hour, I'll just get a warning. If fucking Alex or one of my other cousins or my friend Shane gets pulled over going 95 miles per hour on the highway, he's getting searched, going to jail for reckless driving, getting an incredible amount of speeding ticket is different. You know what I mean? There's actual racism out here, and they create that. That's a system, so we can stay separated. They don't want us together. They want black people and Puerto Rican people to think they're different. We're not. We're both
Yeah, we're really
native Indians. We're both native Indians. You know what
We're
I
all
mean?
people who should not have been here,
We're
including
In
white people.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but you know what I mean. Like, the black people were probably the first people to be fucking like existed. Like, white people are creations. That's what I've learned. I've learned the first
No, the
population
conspiracy.
was black people.
The conspiracy I like is that aliens breeded with people, okay? A long
Exactly.
time ago. And really, it's the people who are more white, but not only more white, but taller, like a larger, like Nordic people. Like a lot of them have this type of build that they have more alien genes than human genes.
And
in
they
them.
took over.
See?
And when you get to like the like, 5 foot whatever human who has like darker skin and is like out in a fucking island somewhere, Philippines, I don't fucking know.
The hobbits.
Those are like straight humans. Yeah, like the hobbits. Yeah, like legit. Like those are the straight humans. Except different people have different spreads of alien DNA in them. I like
See?
that one.
Yeah, no, that one's true. Ancient
That's a
aliens.
fun one for me.
We
Yeah.
are,
Oh,
we
is
are-
that an ancient alien thing?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't even know
That's
that.
a
I like that
history.
one.
That's a history. Well, not a history thing. That's a modern history thing. That we're bred. We were, inbred, but not inbred, but like you know what I mean. We were.
Monkeys, and the
No.
alien DNA is
No, I
what?
don't think we were monkeys.
Yeah.
bro.
Well, you know what I
I
mean.
Well,
don't think
maybe
we were
not
full
us,
monkeys.
but yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
PJ.
we were
No.
the hom-
Okay.
we were the
Do you
we were the
seriously
hominids.
believe that we fucking evolved from fucking animals, bro?
All right,
Yeah, I
all
don't
right.
think
So, I was in the gym one day, right? I'm in the locker room. This old man, buck naked. This dude's. We're talking, and people are talking about like evolution and conversations and stuff. And he was
Yeah.
telling us that we evolved from our, not monkeyness. That sounds weird, but our animalisticness from eating the mushrooms that was growing out of the feces.
Younger dryad period.
Yep, and then that's what helped our brain to like
Really?
release these chemicals and expand
Yeah.
and introduce us to consciousness and personalities. Otherwise, if we never did that, we would have just been animals like the animals we have.
Interesting.
Might be true.
Meanwhile,
Heard that one.
there's this giant crusty ball sack in my face. And I'm like, why is he not putting on clothes while he's telling us this story?
Oh,
bro?
the old guy at the gym. I
Yeah.
was a little lost. Yeah, they call it the stoned ape theory. I think is what
See?
they give to it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
then
It's an
again,
interesting theory.
but going back
Yeah.
to the other theory where we were fucking raped by aliens,
Not rape,
not raped.
consensually.
We kind of, I think,
Consensually raped.
yeah,
Yeah,
they're
we
probably
kinda
really good in
yeah,
bed.
yeah. I'll get
Consensually
fucked.
raped.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll get fucked. I'll fuck an alien.
I
But
know a
like-
few girls who are into that, Tom.
Yeah.
So you ever heard of the alien race, the Anunnaki?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
like the main race of alien that like bred us and shit like that, and like, that we were coexistence with, and
Mhm.
supposedly they're still around as we speak, like right now, walking
In a
around or
different
whatever.
galaxy, I heard.
No, not in a different
Far,
galaxy.
far
they're here.
away.
You think they're with us?
Do you
Yeah,
do you
I think we're-
believe
I
that
think
there's
the Anunnaki's
do you,
here.
do you believe that
But
there's
I think
other
they're
life out
beyond the
there?
ice wall. Yes.
Other
there's
life out there?
There
There's
has,
gotta be.
of course. No,
Yeah.
100%. Do you see?
Yeah.
So, modern science says we're a rock in a galaxy that is a galaxy inside of whatever it is
Oh, he's going Neil
in a
deGrasse Tyson
universe-
on us.
that is constantly expanding,
Uh-huh.
infinite. And
Yeah,
there's
but if it's
moons
just
and
expanding
suns.
now, then there's no life there yet.
No, but
right?
it's always been expanding, and there's moons and suns. Look at Orion.
the basketball
is
player,
Belt?
right?
No, you motherfucker. Orion's a moon
Oh.
around a certain, I don't know, it's a far away galaxy. That's supposedly that's where the aliens came from that came here, or whatever, and they have better technology or whatever. But that's like they have life there. Mars supposedly has water on it. I don't believe it. I don't know. It's just a whole bunch
You
of
don't
shit.
believe in Mars?
Of course, well, no, I don't know. I don't
Do you
know what I
believe Mars is flat?
Mars is
I-
definitely not flat.
I haven't seen it.
We're the only flat ones.
Yes.
Okay. Just had to make sure.
I haven't seen proof of any other planets.
Yeah, my big thing, dude, is conspiracy theories are fun as fuck to me. I don't really get
Yeah.
married to anything, but I love hearing them and hearing people argue about them.
You know what I mean? Just imagine that we are like half alien, half whatever the fuck that we
I
were.
like that one.
We
Some people
are.
got superpowers. Some people have superpowers. Like
Yeah.
straight up. There are humans out there with fucking superpowers. And I'm talking about making crazy good music, making crazy discoveries, fucking all the crazy shit that people do on this planet, bro, that just isn't fucking normal.
Look at Elon Musk, the bitch.
Yeah.
He's an
He's like
alien.
94% alien.
I'm highly the fucking Facebook owner. What's his name?
Zuckerberg. I was
Zuckerberg.
gonna
He's
say
a
it too.
reptilian, but that's the
Dude,
thing, there's
he's
also,
not
like,
human, bro. He's not
reptilian-
human, bro.
But that's the thing. There's other races of extraterrestrial, the reptilian, the Anunnaki, the fucking another alien race. that are
Rays.
just
There has
like,
to be there
extremely
has to be an
violent.
otherworld fucking just being that just they know how to control us all.
Yeah. where they're in
Supposedly-
contact, you know.
Supposedly all our government is just fucking reptilian, trying to fucking. What are they doing? They're trying to like fuck us
Oh,
all.
they're trying to harness our fear and anxiety for energy.
Yeah, for energy
That's what it
or
is, yeah.
for power, control.
Like Monsters Inc.
Yeah, but
Yeah, literally.
if we have a fucking collective consciousness and we just keep growing as a society or as a group, we can prevail, bro. Blame
I don't know.
Canada. Blame Canada. With all their beady little eyes and flapping
Is that
heads.
like a South Park song?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Well, that's not the one I wanted to sing. How does it go?
I don't know. I'm
Canada's
thinking of
on
Hotel
strike?
California.
No.
That's another show I didn't get into. South
The
Park.
Revolution
South
song.
Park.
Yeah.
Dude, the bad thing
No.
about South Park is you can't go back to
I was
all of them.
always I was always a Family Guy person.
No,
Nah,
South Park is
funnier.
South Park is literally the
I loved Family Guy too, but South
funnier-
Park was funnier.
and real as shit.
Never
What
got
does it say?
into
Oh.
The Simpsons.
And as we
Simpsons is
die, revolution lives on. That song.
Oh.
It was in the movie. It was in the South Park movie.
Yeah. Like the first South Park seasons are still actually pretty good.
The first South Park seasons were literally the best. It was uncensored. They were fucking making fun of like fucking sand coons and everything.
It was just something like when I was in middle school where they started getting really like political and topical. So kind of
Yep.
like probably doesn't keep up anymore, you know.
No, but that shit was funny too when they got
It
canceled.
was.
They
It
got
was, but I
can-
feel like watching it now would be a little less.
Remember that episode where they got canceled? They were trying to fucking make fun of the Islamic fucking religion.
Oh yeah.
Like that shit was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's another thing that was probably fucking built from control is religion.
Duh.
Well, there's a bunch of theories about religion. Religion's interesting
Yeah.
too. Because
But
a lot of people who research it just feel like it's another thing.
I
where
feel like it's
people,
so
like,
weird.
describing psychedelics.
I feel like it's
Yeah.
so weird that like people believe so heavily in religion, yet there's so many different religions out there.
No, here's what's crazy to me is you
But,
believe so much in
I'll-
religion, but you've never tried a drug, you've never meditated, you've never fucking lucid dreamed, you've never had any type of spiritual experience in your life, but you wholeheartedly are a Christian.
That is exactly why I believe in paranormal, because I've had like experiences where I felt like
yeah.
you
But
know
they
what I
don't-
mean?
Bible saw ghosts.
You know what I mean?
That's why
Yeah.
they like don't want them to do that because all that leads to questions. And
Then again,
you know, then you don't believe in religion.
but then again, I've had experiences where it might have been myself, it might have been just me, it might have just been me connecting to something. There's been experiences where I've been in my car driving alone and I feel the time to need to like pray or let myself go to something, and I'll get like a body experience type shit. Like I'll get like all my hairs will stand up. I'll feel so enlightened. Like I don't know, like I don't know. what
Alex,
it
as
is.
someone who you used to run a lot, have you ever ran a lot like as part of exercising? Was there a time?
Yeah, I did some running, yeah.
Have you ever experienced like a runner's high? Is that
No.
is that something that's like a thing?
It
It's
is
a
a thing.
thing.
It's scientifically a thing. I've never experienced because I used to get a lot of cramps. But yeah,
Alright.
it's a thing, and it's actually the mechanism is very close. Like it works on the endocannabinoid system, so it's pretty much the same as THC basically. And it's kind of activating that system
That makes
like
sense.
naturally in your body.
Yeah, I never experienced that.
find
Fuck
it.
that.
Yeah, I never ran long enough for that. I just smoke weed.
Easier.
Much easier, much easier.
No, but yeah, but I don't know. Like to me, as a person, I feel like there is a higher power out there. It's just like we just don't know what it is,
I do.
and that's
Could
what
be.
fucks. That's what
It-
fucks everything.
It's
because-
aliens.
That's the thing. Like
Might be aliens.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know what it is because there'll be, like I said, there'll be times where I'll be alone and I'll speak to either obviously I'm speaking to myself,
Yeah.
but you know what I mean. Like, you know, when you pray, a lot of people ask for things, You know what I mean? And you don't get no satisfaction because you're asking for something as like a promise. You think God is gonna give it to you. But like when you pray like wholeheartedly, like thankful, like you know there could be a higher power, but then again you could be
Dude, I'm thinking
that could
like
be your that could be your spirit to ego separation right there. Also, you know what I mean? Like that could be me speaking to myself.
That's why they
Yeah.
tell you that you
That could
should
be-
practice gratitude
Yeah,
daily.
Yeah, that could be my higher power speaking to myself or my soul speaking to
dude,
my
I'm
body.
thinking on some like fucking. Have you guys ever seen Umbrella Academy?
No.
Yeah.
No.
So, spoiler warning. There's a part in the show where they like try to assassinate. They try to link the assassination of John F. Kennedy to like to his group, and he turns out to be like extraterrestrial. He turns out to be like an alien basically, and that's like what comes to my mind like because who the fuck can actually get away with assassinating a president and not getting caught?
Yeah.
Aliens.
Well, that's kind of also an easy cop out though. That's the problem.
Secret society.
Yeah.
I actually saw
Illuminati.
like there's like
the
a
thing is
video-
that
oh, go ahead.
the alien wouldn't need to blow your brains out though. Like, let's be honest. You
True.
have to be a pretty dumb
Well,
alien.
John
to
F.
use a
Kennedy
gun.
was the alien, right?
Could be.
Oh, was that?
Yeah.
See?
That's a fucking theory.
Well, then now he's a dumb alien. Why didn't he know that was
Yeah.
gonna happen?
That's the thing. There's a theory behind that for a lot of like big people in our life, like Bob Dylan. You know, a lot of like musical
That they're
people.
aliens.
Yeah. Because there's just things that like, you know, and I think it was just like an easy explanation to
Yeah.
determine why someone with no like technological advancements were able to be like so musically inclined or creative or such a
Yeah.
good leader at that time.
It's interesting, bro.
I mean, I'm not saying it's the aliens, but it's the aliens.
Yeah, I mean, there's something there. There's something there, dude. There's some special ass motherfuckers, bro.
There are. It could be Asperger's, and we didn't know what that was, so we were like, aliens.
Some of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Rain Man's definitely an alien.
So now I'm gonna start thinking about that. I'm gonna start putting together like artists who get killed who are like talented,
Yep.
who might just be fucking aliens.
MJ.
Tentacion.
The government is just like,
MJ.
oh,
MJ.
which one, the Jordan or the Jackson?
Jackson. Jordan's
Jackson.
still alive.
Michael Jackson was
Oh, yeah.
definitely an alien. And like his like human form manipulator watch was malfunctioning. So he started to slowly transition back to his normal white
He did go
self.
through some
Yo.
crazy shit. You're not wrong.
Nah, but yo, the fucking
He
way
could have
that
been an alien. You might be right about that one.
But the crazy thing is that before he died, like literally like right before he died, he was trying
All
to
those kids,
expose-
right?
No, not
Oh.
the fucking kids. That was a narrative. But look, but that was a narrative of the government to make him seem like a bad person,
Potentially, yeah.
like an Andrew Tate fucking cancellation, right?
Could have
But
been. But he was sleeping with kids in his bed.
He was.
he wasn't fucking them.
Yeah, he was licking their
That is
asshole.
up for debate.
Yeah,
I sleep with a kid in my bed all the fucking time.
Well,
It's
I'm
my
calling
son.
the police.
that's
Oh.
different. That's different. These
I
were
didn't know
not
it was
his
son.
kids. Yeah,
Nah, but fucking
that's why you got to watch the Andrew Schultz comedy, dude. He
Oh,
referenced
he talks
it.
about it?
Yeah, he's like Michael Jackson. It's not that bad. He was just licking their assholes.
yeah. No, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, right before he died, literally like right before he died, for like a couple weeks before he died, he was trying to expose some type of secret society.
Yeah, the fucking Illuminati.
Michael?
Yeah, he was saying shit, and then there was like
Yeah, he's saying
recorded phone
Jackson.
calls. Yeah, there was recorded phone calls with him and like somebody he like was close with, where like, I'm not safe. There's people, there's this group of people, and this and that. Like he's like, you know what I mean? He's like trying to.
Dude,
He
He's
was
not
like
out
mental
there.
though. You know, every day to go to sleep, they gave him that whatever killed him,
Mhm.
that drug.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and when you take that
How do
drug
you
to
know
go to
that?
sleep, what do you
I mean,
mean?
that's Dr. Record.
How do you know that?
Yeah, it's been
And
doctorated.
Dr. Record can't fucking be manipulated.
Well, anyways, whatever. What I'm trying to say is that like
That
when
was
you give
Illuminati.
someone that for them to go to
he
sleep,
was normal. He was.
they
normal.
technically don't go to sleep. You
I
know,
mean,
so
Mans
there.
didn't look healthy at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he fucking hung his kid off of a ledge of a building, dude.
Yeah.
Was the
Kinda
kid
like mental
Illuminati?
delusion. Like a mental
Yeah, because he
delusion thing.
wasn't sleeping.
Yeah, I think Bubba's question is like, what came first? You know,
Yeah, the chicken or the egg.
because you know, maybe he wasn't delusional, you know, of his own doing.
No, it was his
Exactly.
father. His father beat the shit out of him. He came into
No.
this world a black man and left a white woman.
Bubba doesn't think that beating a kid can literally permanently fuck someone's brain up.
I was
When they-
beat.
They're,
Not
yeah,
like
that's
that.
why you're like this. Wake the fuck up, dude.
No, his father used to beat the shit out of him, like with big ass sticks and shit. Make him. They would have to stand outside in the rain and perform. Like, this wasn't a "I'm gonna give you a pow pow" type of whooping. This was a "I'm gonna beat you like you a slave" type of whooping.
Just got flashbacks. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Fucking kid should have fucking sang.
he did. It's like ABC. All right, Daddy, ABC. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's weird. There's so much conspiracy around like his entire life, like from
Yeah.
him being a kid. Like, it's crazy.
Imagine living a life like that.
No, I don't want to.
What, having your asshole licked by Michael?
No.
I don't think I'd be like as like damaged as Macaulay Culkin or like anyone else.
Oh my god, all these claims they're making.
Yeah, I'd kind of be like a little flattered. I'd be like, yeah,
My ass
Wow.
was licked by MJ.
I got my ass licked by MJ. They said that's why he got his nose like surgery. He got a decrease so he could get closer to the rim.
Yo, what the
Nah.
God damn it.
I don't know. I might have wanted my ass licked by MJ.
Right?
Yeah, probably.
What the
That's
fuck?
what
See,
you
it's cause you got
wanted?
cause you were fucking beat as a kid, you dumbass.
Yeah.
No,
I was
'cause
too. That's
he
why we
probably
wanted
would've got me a Rolex.
I wasn't beat. That's why I lucid dream, dumbass.
Yeah. That's why I'd never get your ass licked.
That's
I
not
probably
true, dude.
would've
I can
got
get my ass licked.
Probably would have got a Rolex or some shit if I got
You
my
gotta
ass
sun
licked
it
a little
first.
bit by MJ.
Well,
I don't
listen,
think he
Mike.
was paying the kids.
Yeah. Well, I would set that on the table before anything. I'll visit your Neverland, but I
Dude,
need
the
some
fucked up
sort
thing
of
is the kids didn't give consent. The parents fucking pawned them off.
Yeah, same with R. Kelly.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You think R. Kelly? I don't think he.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah. he
It seems
did.
so weird.
He's in jail. He's convicted.
Yeah, they found
Yes.
all the evidence they needed. He
How?
had tape,
Didn't it dry up?
he had tapes of it himself doing things
Oh,
with Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Fuck that guy. That guy's crazy. He's good. He's good at singing though. Still.
Yeah.
But Bill Cosby was a pawn. Well, he didn't do shit. I don't think Bill Cosby did shit.
I think he did because the way he looked at the camera during that one picture when he was walking to court. When he did
got
that
out-
thing.
Yeah.
That thing. That's a guilty man. I don't care
He got
what
out
the
of
fuck you
jail
try to
after
tell
a
me.
year. Walked out and was like, hey. I'm like, bro, yeah. I'm like, yo, come on, man.
That
I'm
guy
coming
did
for you.
That's the
Nah.
only proof I needed.
He did. He definitely did that.
What about,
Every-
what about the Jeffrey Epstein thing that he deleted himself in jail and nobody seen it? No CO, no camera.
Yeah, I don't
no
think we're
nothing.
allowed to talk about that.
We'll get canceled.
I don't know how I feel about
You won't
that.
get canceled, but you don't want to talk about it.
Conspiracy.
I mean, there's still people to this day who happen to be related who have had crazy accidents. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, he
To this
fucking
day.
was fucking taking all the powerful people, letting them fuck kids on his island.
Yeah, but you're crossing borders where that stuff's legal
Where?
Bruh.
in other
Is it?
countries.
Is that how
Yeah.
it's supposed to work? With his
I mean-
island? Like, was that in a zone where that was legal?
Yeah.
What the
Like,
fuck?
and if you think about it too, it's just like eating dog. You think about that shit
That's
here,
so
you're like, that's
weird.
gross.
No, you just said that. That just fucked me up, dude.
Yeah.
We live in a world
seen
where
videos
like,
like that.
we have fake laws, basically.
Yeah,
And
it's
like,
true.
It's like it's a real law, okay, but like, so then, it's like he shouldn't technically be able to get in trouble or can't like none of those people should be able to get canceled because of that because it was an illegal area, right?
The thing, no, but the thing
Do
is
laws
that
matter or not?
The society we live in,
That's fucked. So why is there even a law, or why does it change over borders?
Nobody gives a
like,
fuck about law. Nobody.
If
gives
it
a
was a
fuck about
real law, it would be a law of Earth, and I
Yeah.
just realized that right now.
Yeah, but
Yep.
nobody cares about law.
All the laws that are
And-
different everywhere you go are just fucking bullshit.
You think if
People
people
They
cared
are.
about you think if people cared about law, they'll be fucking stealing at my job every other fucking day? They don't give a fuck about.
Well, that's not the
law.
point. The point is that is it illegal to steal everywhere in the world? Yes. Okay. Well, then it's probably a real fucking law that's there for a reason. But there are laws that are out there that people follow and will cancel you over that don't have a fucking reason, and you can go a
I'm
few
pretty
steps this
sure-
way or a few steps that way, and it's not legal anymore.
Yeah,
or
I'm
is
pretty sure
legal.
it's illegal to fuck kids everywhere.
I'm
It's
pretty
not.
sure.
It's
I
not.
believe
Look it
Dom.
up. Yeah.
I'm going with
See,
Dom,
I've,
man.
I've
If
heard
you
like
think about
I've
it-
heard as young as like 12.
Yeah, exactly. If you
Yeah.
think about it, less than 100 years ago, girls were getting married off to people at 13. So, it's just something that it's just a societal change that was made that they're like, maybe we shouldn't let this 40-year-old fuck that 13-year-old.
I want to Google it, but if you Google it, you get on a list. So.
Yo, for real.
You get banned.
What is it called? Age of... Oh, okay.
No,
It's
age
auto
it says
corrected.
17. 17 in
No, I'm pretty
America.
sure it's 16 somewhere. Yep,
Seven-
16.
In
See?
America?
Yeah, there's 16. But it's just not our state. Like, our state is 18, I'm pretty sure.
No, I think
What
it's
the-
17
Dude, I've
now.
heard states in
looking
the
at it
US
right
like
now.
I've heard states in the US like as young as 16.
Yeah, 16 is the lowest in America. The state's law differ.
Now look up
mainly-
fucking Thailand.
Lowest
or
age of
where-
consent in the world. That was the next autocorrect.
Okay.
12. 12 in the Philippines and
12?
Angola.
See?
No.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy, bro.
What
And
the fuck?
12
Age
to
9
like
in Yemen.
see?
No.
That's
Yeah.
that's why shit like slave trade is like really a thing over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
young,
shit.
Start them young. It's crazy, bro.
9?
Yeah, 9. 9
That's
is
what I
the
mean,
lowest
like,
I
you
could find.
Just because we live here and we grew up with these laws, we assume that that's how it is everywhere. It's not.
9?
9.
9, you're
So-
watching
so-
fucking Minecraft and dolls.
If
Yeah.
if it was a real law, then as America, you would go to fucking Yemen and you would say, stop raping the fucking children, and you would start a war over that.
They don't
Yep.
Not the banking
care.
system, or I'm sorry, oil, or
They
whatever the
don't
fuck they want to say
care.
nowadays.
But what does
No.
Yemen have to offer America?
They're probably just part of the
Nothing.
system.
We've got thousands of 9-year-olds.
They're probably just in debt to America, bro. They're paying America all day.
Yep.
All right, and just like that, we're canceled off of our
Yep.
first podcast.
Exactly.
Good one,
Fucking-
dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm thinking of 9. Like, I got a 9-year-old fucking step kid. Like,
See?
Yeah, just go to Yemen, bro. Oh, was that what you're saying?
Oh my god. I'm about to get this podcast is about to get me killed, bro.
Yeah.
Stop.
that's not what I'm thinking.
Bro.
I'm
Dude,
thinking
it's
of, like-
actually,
I'm
it's
thinking
actually
of
okay.
how naive they are and how like
Yeah, no.
like.
But
they're
I
just
feel like the 6-year-olds in Yemen are having these conversations, and they're like, 3 years from now, I won't be a statistic. I'm running away.
You'd be independent.
Because I guarantee you, like, they're smarter back then. Like, back in the day, they were, like,
You
at
think
a
when they're
young
getting
age.
fucked younger, they were smarter younger?
Yeah. They were like,
That's
if
a
I
crazy
clench my
thought.
cheeks right now and
That
turn left, I
actually
could snap his
is
dick.
a fucking crazy thought. That is a wild thought.
No, I just feel like they grow up in an environment where they're forced to mature at a
really young
lot
age,
younger
yeah.
age.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
whereas
what you're
like
getting at.
our kids are pampered to the point where they're 14 trying to suck a tit still. You like it's not it's not the
Yeah.
same. They're like, am I man or am I woman?
Well, I'm gonna make sure my son gets some pussy by like 6, 5,
What?
9, dude.
9 or 9.
Well, you're
Yeah.
literally going to jail. Even Yemen, you'd go to jail. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
He got pussy when he was born, bro. That's what he came out of.
He needs
Yep.
the experience.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
I don't know. I just dropped the pencil.
Sending you to prison.
This man is drunk.
You're drunk.
Imagine having a pencil in fucking 2022. What the fuck is wrong with
For
you?
I
real,
don't-
bro. For real, bro. Like I was taking some notes today, and I was like, "Where the fuck am I taking notes, bro?"
I take notes.
With a pencil?
No, with a pen. But I just. This lady has a bunch of stuff in here, okay? I don't know what the fuck this lady be.
Wow.
Where do you even buy pencils?
Like
Labels?
school.
I've never bought a pencil in my life. I don't think I was ever.
Them.
Yeah, like you get them.
Yep. We had a
I've got-
dispensary in my school, but they were like $1 each.
Yeah, look at this
Saxon.
pen. I don't have a fucking camera.
He's holding it up to his monitor. Looking like a whole bacon, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, man, what the fuck,
What
yo?
the fuck, Tom?
That fucked me up right there. I want my camera back, yo.
Fucking too late.
You don't have a DSLR, Tom?
No.
Surprised.
I wanted one after we set up the fucking media office in my job, but I'm like, nah.
Yeah. It's a weird investment with smartphones, how good they are nowadays.
True. This is true. Bebo needs a
What'd you
Yeti
say?
mic, dude.
He wants me to buy his
DSLR?
Yeti mic.
Oh.
You heard him? He wants me to buy his Yeti mic. Alex said no.
All
I
right.
told him Yetis are dog shit.
Well, for $60, that's cheap
Well, you
dog
can get the
shit.
AT 2020 for 70.
What is that?
You know what the AT 22, the Audio Technica.
Oh,
It's like the just fucking like standard mic. Like, it's basically the best USB mic you can get.
$80. You know how much XRP you could get with that extra $20?
Yes. Like 40.
Like
Yeah, you're right.
20 coins. Yeah, like 20 coins.
You know how much H bar you could get with that?
Like
It's like
bunch.
200.
100.
200.
Is it?
I
Yeah,
think so.
it's like 200, about 200.
No, maybe 400.
Yeah, I think it's 400. You're right.
Yeah.
Damn.
And imagine if
that?
that 400 turns to at least $1
No,
coin.
imagine if it went to
You
a
got
million a
$400.
coin. Imagine $1 billion a coin.
Imagine
Yeah.
that.
Bruh, you buy America tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay, but all these cryptos that you like, how much do you think the government already owns without telling anybody?
A lot. And
A
that's
lot of
the
them.
thing of why we should buy now. Because it's going to be delisted off these fucking places. That's why XRP, you can't buy XRP in America. You could, but you have to go through a Korean.
You want it listed so that we can get more market exposure.
So how do you
So-
believe in reptilians, but you don't believe that they're one step ahead of you on this whole crypto game?
They are, but they own like 1 billion of them. So if it goes up to $100, they made $100 billion.
And I made $1 million, you know, so I'm fine with $1 million.
Dude, I'm scared, Tom, that if there's too much money to be made, that their decision would be like just null and void any fucking coin that like, you know what I mean? Like they're not gonna just use the coin where like everyone gets rich off of, or the people who like.
There's
a
not a
bunch
lot of
random
people
investors.
buying into it, though. There's not a lot of people buying into it.
And
I
that's
feel like
that's the
I feel like
thing.
they
Like,
would just connive a move and just be like, yours aren't worth shit. These are worth something.
yep, and that is legitimately a concern with centralized coins like XRP. But you
Yeah.
can't do that with Bitcoin.
That's good to know.
Yep.
Wait, so you think we'll be fucked?
You could
No,
be.
I don't. It's a possibility, but I don't.
That's my concern. Like,
yeah.
and it's a real thing that I guess people are concerned about. He's saying.
Yeah, all the 9-year-olds in Kenya.
Kenya.
Is that where it was?
No, Yemen.
Yemen.
But fucking.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
know. I don't know.
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Like, I feel like there's a lot of bad talk on XRP right now. There's a lot of content being created to deny you from buying XRP, and there's a lot of like on every XRP positive video, there's a bunch of like more hate comments than good comments. So I feel like they're like stopping a lot of people from actually buying it. You know what I mean? The people that actually believe in the currency and buy in it.
You got to understand that there's like different types of crypto investors. There's crypto investors who believe in coins and decentralization and that the government should not own our money and
Yeah.
things like that. And those people fucking hate XRP
Yeah.
hodlers like there's no tomorrow, because we're basically taking what cryptocurrency is supposed to be and just turning it into
Bastardizing
we're turning it into a fund for the government. But at the same point, you have people like us who are like, I just want to make money.
Yeah,
However
bet
I
on the
can.
government.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
know, that's been a winning bet for a long time now.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's,
I hear you,
gonna,
but this is
it's
the
gonna
first
be
time
the
that they
winning
have
bet.
but this is the first time they're gonna have an opportunity to say that it's only a winning bet for them. And that's
True.
my concern. So we don't know what they would act on that.
And like I was telling Bevel, like the fact that XRP is ISO 20022 compatible does not necessarily mean that they're even going to want to use this coin. There's so many other coins that are compatible. So it's going to be up to Ripple, XLM, HBAR, all these companies that have these same compatible coins to come to some sort of agreement with the government. And whatever they agree on, if they don't do it, then the
Might be a
government's going to
brand
be like,
new fucking coin.
exactly. Then the government's going to be like, well, then you know what? I'm going this way. And JP Morgan's already talking about making their own coin. You know, a lot of places are. That's why we need XRP to get a percentage of the wire transfers, international wire transfers. That's all we need.
And you don't think with all this, fucking all this lawsuit and all this holding back on XRP, like people are like, there's so many people, even the people that are for decentralization are saying XRP is undervalued. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
No, and the good thing about all this is that XRP is the first cryptocurrency to get sued by the SEC.
and they're winning.
Yep, and the SEC is not going to stop here. So what's going to happen?
Go after Ethereum next.
They're going to go after. Yeah, they already announced that, but the settlement is going to push XRP up to the point where now people who are questionable about XRP is like, well, if they were able to beat the SEC in a case, then there is some value there. Let's look into that. Meanwhile, the SEC is going to be going after everyone else, which turns into a 2-year trial, 3-year trial. So XRP has already made it through the mud and has a clear way to the future, you know? So that's like the one good thing that it has going for itself.
Yeah.
I mean, there's other good things, but, you know. I'm taking the chance. I believe in it.
This is the first coin that actually goes through this, too. This is the first coin that's going to bring clarity to the crypto market.
Yeah.
Yep.
But this is why I told Bevel, like, with all these like pros and cons we're talking about, I said, you bet on crypto. I'll keep investing into the stocks while as it continues to go down, and whichever one works will buy the other person a Lambo. Like,
There you go.
You know.
I'll buy you a Lambo, Alex. If
And
I
it's
get
all-
enough and I make enough, I'll buy you a Lambo.
Maybe
And
I
after-
got the safe bet. You got the risk. You know.
After these last like 2 years of fucking with crypto, like you gotta really like leverage your risks. You gotta know what you can afford to lose, and that's why every day when we're talking about XRP, I'm like, bro, just set it and forget it. Put it on autopilot. $20, $25, $50 every 2 weeks, and don't
That was
even
an
look at
alert
it.
guy.
He's like, yeah, Tom, look at this TikTok. Tom, look at this one. Tom, I'm like, yo, relax, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I invest $20 a week right now because that's an amount that I'll just forget about, and like over time it'll add up to, like, you know, and it's a good time to be doing that with how the market is continuing to go
it's
down.
so cheap that you could just you could get so much fucking asset.
Yeah, and it might be getting cheaper for the next 3 years. Might be 2, might be 1, might be a fucking month. No one knows, but
I feel like
it's a good time.
I feel like next bull market is gonna be 2025.
Yeah, that's a theory.
So from now to 2025, we need to buy as much as we could. So 2024, the end of 2024, quarter 3, 2024, everything's gonna start on the rise.
You gotta realize in 2023, 2024, it's gonna look like the world is fucking ending. If it's a 3-year depression, no one's gonna believe in shit at that point. Shit is gonna be fucking
everything's gonna be
shaking.
cheap. Everything's gonna be cheap for us.
Yeah, but things that are cheap, like, dude, I remember when I first looked at stocks and I was like, Sears is so cheap. Sears is so cheap. And I swear, like, I that was like some of my first investments with Sears, and it actually went bankrupt. So it's worth
Sears,
nothing.
You didn't know Sears was fucked?
This was like 10, 11 years ago. So it was low, but my mentality was it's low because they're using brick and mortar stores, and pretty soon they will have the innovation to go online and it'll grow back to a normal price like all the other clothing companies that are doing
Well,
fine.
They
That was
didn't.
my mentality. They bankrupted.
Yeah.
And that's the
Yep.
thing, is that there is always a chance that things bankrupt. It's not guaranteed that shit always goes up. People look
Yeah.
at the market like it's a 3-year cycle. It's a 5, 10, 30, 50. For all we know, it's a fucking 300-year cycle, and it's about to go to zero for the first time and actually all be worthless. Like, you don't know.
That's what.
It's all
Yeah,
a gamble.
that's why I rather invest in ETFs or like the S&P or the Dow
Yeah.
by itself, because it's a combination of all these different things. So I'm not betting on one company that could potentially fail.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Yep. You gotta. What do you use? Robinhood?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but if you think about it, and if you know what I mean, if you really put thought to it, it's just like, crypto just came out.
Mhm.
It did.
Crypto's still new. We're still in the early stages of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's just like, it's not like the housing market. It's not like the stock market. So all
That-
these stocks could go to zero, but crypto
Yeah.
could fucking blow.
But that's why I've never told you not to invest in it. I've never
That's the
said
thing
that.
too. Like at the end of the day, cryptos is a form of currency to buy us things. With the increase in crypto, you're also going to see the increase in commerce. So you're going to
Yeah,
see a
consumer.
lot of stocks going up as well. Like, it's
Yeah.
not, they do, and crypto is like largely tied to the IT industry. Usually,
Yeah,
you can get a good read on how crypto's doing based on how like the IT stocks are doing.
Mhm.
But realistically, I see XRP at like $100 in like 5 years. Well, hopefully, XRP at $100 in 5 years.
Gang shit. I'm a millionaire.
And I'm not. What the fuck? How many coins you got? I'll have $800,000.
I'm right there with you, buddy.
Not even. What would that be? That would be. Let me see.
Yeah, we'll be
Well,
millionaires, Tom.
Nah, cause it'll be. I got 821 coins times 100. That'll be 82,000.
Close enough. It's basically $1 million.
Yeah.
So then we need to buy 10,000 coins.
Yep.
See, now you're thinking like a businessman for the first time.
So 10,000 coins will cost us like what?
Now do the math. How long could it take you to do 10,000 coins at current rate?
I'm trying.
See what I mean? You're thinking like a businessman now. You gotta, this is how businessmen think. They think 5 years ahead, bro.
I get that by next year.
There you go.
That's $20,000.
It's 5,000, Tom.
What? For 10,000
50
coins?
Yeah,
At
it's
50 cents?
Yeah, it's 5,000.
Oh yeah.
I'll have that by next year. We'll both have it by next year.
And then, so 5,000 divided by 26, because that's how many times you get paid in a year. That would be $192 every paycheck into XRP alone. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Unless you increase your income, Bebo. And for
Exactly.
Tom, you just have
There
to
we go.
decrease your spending. So you guys
Well,
have different
also-
problems.
What if the price hits like $2 in a month?
Yeah.
Now it costs a lot more.
Yeah.
Listen, 100K off of a $1,000 or $2,000 XRP investment is substantial for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, I'll
Yeah,
go
it'd be a
into
big
I'll go
boost
into
no matter what.
I'll go into
Yep.
real estate or some other type. I'll buy a business or go into real estate or some other shit. I'll buy luxury cars, rent it out on Turo. I'll do mad shit.
And I have other things too. I have Stellar, Polkadot, Cardano, Solana,
Yeah, me too.
Ethereum.
I got Cardano, Polkadot.
Bro, we're not even gonna need XRP. Red Light's gonna blow us up.
Yo, red light is
Eh.
gonna blow us up. Keep forgetting we got I got two validator nodes going on my third. You got like what, 5?
I got 5 reds and 1 platinum.
6 nodes. And I got 2. Tom's doing it
6 nodes and no hoes. That's crazy.
up. Yeah, but
First
Tom's-
comes the nodes, then comes my woes.
My woes.
Yeah.
This keeps going up. Tom's gonna be making like $100 a day.
I'll be like, bitch, I got money.
Yeah,
I'll
but
take
what's
you
he
to
gonna
both.
do with it? I'm gonna take it almost. Take off your clothes. That little
Yeah.
bitches he spent on them poles. Hey.
Hey. Fucking your ass and going to Moe's.
What would you do with that, Tom? Would you quit your job?
With
That's
what,
I'm trying to do with
$100 a
Tom.
day?
Yeah,
No. The fuck?
3,000 a month.
I wouldn't even
No?
quit Lowe's. I'd be like, listen,
No?
3,000 a month? That's it?
I'll
Tom
quit
makes
my job.
Tom makes like $230, $250 a day, bruh.
Yeah, but I'll quit my job for $100 a day.
Is it more or less? Can you give me an over or under on that, Tom?
What do you mean?
Two,
I don't-
$240 a day. That's how much money you make.
If we were to do it, I work 10 days, right? So
How you
exactly.
work 10 days? A week of 7 days.
But I only work 5 of those days.
Okay, so you work 5 days, so 2 weeks you get paid every 2 weeks. Okay.
Yep. So 240 a
Just do
day after
monthly.
taxes.
Just do monthly and
240.
then divide it.
240 after tax. So I was right.
Yeah.
I was right on the fucking money.
See?
I fucking knew it, dude.
But that's not including Lowe's.
Oh, okay. I was including Lowe's in that, to be honest. Okay.
So now if we take it down, let's do Lowe's. How many days do
makes
I
like-
stay?
He
But
makes
I
like
work-
300 a day. Average.
Divided by 10, we'll say 10. 90, so like 330.
230.
Yeah. My last Lowe's check was 929.
Damn. 2 weeks
Ah.
though.
Average.
Yeah.
Yeah. Average 300 a day. Great money. No time.
No time.
So that's the thing. I'll quit my job for $100 a day because I'll leverage my time to make more money.
Yeah.
But then
And I'll
again,
make 1,000
crypto's
a
paying
day.
you every day, so Saturday and Sunday would be pay days.
Yeah, we're getting paid 7
So that
days a
would be
week.
30 days, $300. If I can make $300 a day with crypto every month, it'd be $9,000 passively. Then I'd fucking hijack a school bus and then
Oh my
fly
God. This is
to
his plan.
Human.
We've been waiting for your plan the whole time. That's your fucking plan. Yeah. I know that bus is full too. You fucking weirdo.
So so in fucking that psychology of money
You gotta
book,
deny it, bro. What the fuck?
no, it's not full.
Oh god. Oh okay.
It's empty. In that psychology of money, right? They were saying that after you make $75,000 a year, like
Yeah.
nothing more than that can bring you any more happiness.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that?
No.
I don't
I
agree.
I see that 100%.
I
and
don't
I would
agree.
say yes. I'm different, bro. I don't need that much money to be happy.
I want a Lamborghini and a G-Wagon.
Why? What does that do for you?
Yeah, that doesn't. The question is, does it make you happier? Not if
Yeah,
you
my
would like
dick
to
be
have
hard
one.
the whole time I'm driving.
That's horrible.
I don't need all that.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
that
would
does
like.
that does make sense because I'm kind of
Mhm.
I just want to live comfortably and not have
Exactly.
and just love what I'm doing.
Nah,
Yep.
but you know why?
Because
I'll
that
have
money
a free
gives
Lambo,
you freedom.
Yeah.
But I'll have a free Lambo. Tax write-off. It's gonna be a business expense, and I'm gonna rent it out as much as it could be rented out. And when it's not rented out, I'll drive it.
To what extent are you then happier?
Yeah, so
more
the people
money.
with
More money.
It's always
so the
gonna be
people
more
with
money.
Lambos who kill themselves and who have way more money
Yeah.
than you who commit suicide. they're
Nah,
just,
you know
like,
why they do that?
wrong.
You know why they do that?
Because they're
Illuminati.
weak-minded.
No, yeah, because they're weak-minded and their dick's small.
Their dicks might be small. We can't confirm or deny that.
Yep.
Maybe that is. What if that is the actual difference? We've never considered that in science before.
Exactly.
No, but like Emmett Smith, millionaire, tried to commit suicide multiple times.
Dick's probably small.
Size of penis? Question
I
mark?
don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. It doesn't really break it down then.
You know, it's been heard that he's pretty well endowed.
Nah,
Really?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Proof.
Proof. He probably took Xanax up the yin yang and shit. Like, of course you're gonna be fucking sad. But if you're like us that only do alcohol and weed, like, we'll be alright. The fuck out of here.
That's because we can't afford to do fucking anything.
wouldn't do
harder.
it. No, I wouldn't do it. Like,
Oh, I'm not partying with you.
Let's chill, Tom. Let's chill.
Right?
I wouldn't
Yeah,
do it
wait,
anyway.
wait.
I don't care how much money I have. I'm not doing drugs, bro. What the
I'm
fuck is-
sunning my rim,
Fucking drunk. Shut
sniffing
up.
coke. I know, right?
Motherfucker's drunk right now.
Doing any more drugs?
Dude,
Who needs drugs?
Who needs drugs? I have the miracle water.
Yeah, I won't do drugs. I swear. I'll just drink more alcohol.
Yeah, that's, you know, the other half of the people who fucking kill themselves. They do it with alcohol.
No, I don't.
I just want the sense of financial freedom. I don't want to have to go to work. I want to
yeah.
be able to hop on Discord, talk to you guys, you know, have my little fitness
Go
journey
play
2 hours a
golf.
day.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
play
just-
golf.
I want to be able to do my
yeah.
thing.
Then I would play golf, yeah.
Go
Yeah.
eat a steak. Go eat a steak.
Yep.
I think
Come
I
back
do a
home.
lot of
Whack a whack a
traveling.
whack a whack whack a whack.
Traveling?
actually, I think I don't want enough money to travel, but I'm not trying to go anywhere like crazy, like a big thing for me is like Japan, but
Yep.
I don't
Yeah, I
think,
would go.
but I don't think that's not necessarily you need to be rich to go to Japan.
Yeah, you don't.
I looked into it. You're probably looking at like at least
Few
for a
grand.
plane. Yeah, for a plane and like a hotel, you're looking at $5 to $6 grand.
Okay, yeah, and that's very doable.
And that's a big hole out of your
Yeah.
pocket if you consider like long term what you could have done with that money instead. Like,
True. But fuck that, PJ. Let me know. We'll go. They have panty dispensing machines.
I'll move out. I think
Is no one is no one into that? All right.
I'll just move. I think I would just move out of the states.
I'd
Out
move
of the state?
I'd move out of
Yeah,
the
Where you
state.
going to
I'll go to, like-
fucking Yumon?
I'll go to where I get 9-year-old kids. No, I'll go to Switzerland.
I love that idea. I'd go to
Yeah,
Switzerland with you, bro.
I'll go to Switzerland.
my
Fuck
whole thing.
that. You know how cold it
Switzerland,
is?
Sweden.
Isn't it like
So what? What do you-
extremely?
Switzerland
Isn't it
is-
like extremely peaceful up there?
Yeah, Switzerland
it's
is
very peaceful.
beautiful.
It's
Switzerland's
beautiful,
That.
peaceful, good hunting. It's not that cold, dude.
Where's I watched some movie about like
Motherfuckers think about Yemen.
is that what it is?
That's what you're doing. He's like, nah, man, I'll go to Yemen.
No, but what the fuck? Switzerland sucks, dude. They don't have
No, it
anything but
doesn't.
chocolate and clogs.
Nah, Switzerland is
No,
lit.
no. You sleeping on Switz?
Yeah, Switzerland's lit.
I gotta
I'll go
look
to
out
Swiss.
there. I heard it's like extremely like cheap and peaceful out there. That's all I hear.
Yeah,
Though.
I'll go to Swiss.
Yeah,
That's what you
it's got
think.
a lot of good things about it.
What movie
That's
was
where the
it?
top 1% live.
Midsummer.
July to August, 65 to 82 degrees Fahrenheit. January to
Yeah.
February, it's 28 to 45 degrees Fahrenheit. So
Yeah,
January
we
to
lit.
February is cold. That's 2 months.
That's 2 months. We lit. We over there. We partying.
It's cold
jumping
like
into
8 months out of
fucking
the year here.
Waterfalls.
Yeah, right. It's fucking cold here over half the year, bro.
Yeah, we jumping into waterfalls and shit. The fuck out of here,
Yeah.
bro. We fucking hunting moose.
I'm pretty sure Switzerland was like the old Microsoft background, the default
What
with
the
the fields
fuck
and shit.
am I looking at? Is that Switzerland?
That's what they're gonna look like.
Where?
This is all Switzerland's about.
Wait,
Nah,
where-
that's psychotic.
Where'd you put it?
In the general chat.
That's psychotic, bro.
That's
hey, I'm
it.
down.
Tell me this
I
doesn't
seen-
look like
yo,
something out of a
this
horror
movie-
movie,
crowd.
Chad.
It was a horror movie, and this shit was fucking. It was a guy who lived in the States, and he
Was
took
that
like
The
his
Witch?
college. No, he took his college dorm mates like with him, and then they have like a mushroom trip, and I'm like, wow, this looks great. And
Yeah,
then
that's
they
my crowd.
fucking sacrifice every one of the Americans. They like peel off their skin and like hang it and worship
Dude,
it.
That
It's
is
The Witch.
anti.
It's
That
called
is
The Witch, right?
that is
Oh, Midsummer.
anti-Switz. Fucking. They put that out there to stop Americans moving there. Clearly, just by the story, you can tell that is what is it called? Propaganda to keep Americans out of a beautiful fucking place that
Dude,
everyone
this-
would obviously love.
No, this is a documentary. This shit's real. All right, that might have been Sweden. All right, scratch that. We're going to Switzerland.
I like Sweden too, though.
Nah, I'll go to Switzerland.
No,
Sweden's
why
like
not
pretty much the same
Japan?
thing. They're right next to each other. Because
Fuck
I don't speak
Japan.
Japa fucking knees, bruh.
And you speak Switzerlandese?
They speak English there, motherfucker. That's like
No.
their major language.
Is it?
The top 1%
The most
richest
perfect-
people in America.
The most
live in
perfect country
Switzerland.
on the planet, Switzerland.
Look at that.
Is that what it says? All right,
Yeah.
fine.
Top 10 places you can get. What can get $100? What can $100 get in Switzerland?
Beer and booze.
I can see why it's the
Never
top. They said it's the most expensive country.
Yeah,
See?
let's go. That's good. We got all the money in the world. Of course, I'm going to fucking Switzerland.
The 4 official languages in Switzerland are German, French, Italian, and Romansh.
Dude, ramen is literally soup. You're actually
I'm serious.
And I can
Dude,
speak
this looks
Italian.
This looks like I'd live here.
It looks like something out of Lord of the Rings.
No.
Look, English is the most common non-national language and is regularly spoken by 45% of the population in Switzerland.
All right, so that's like
It's more widespread than German.
that's like only Spanish-speaking people here.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to speak with like every
Look at this shit.
2 people, every other person.
Yeah.
I don't know if it actually shows or not though. Oh.
Look at this guy's got a giant horn.
Let's just do this.
We're gonna have to raise cattle.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Oh, look at this.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look, there's a guy on a bike.
Look at how fucking gloomy this place looks.
It's raining, you dumb bitch.
Like, bro, like it's like out in the mountains, but like you're still in like a city area.
That's awesome.
Look at these
That'll look
weird
good.
ass fucking lines. Who did that? Who made that?
I'll ride my bike around like wait.
I know, like fuck. Am I a Switzerland?
TJ put walking in the rain. Put best sightseeing Switzerland. Put Switzerland sightseeing. Sightseeing. Yeah.
Fucking.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna be shooting shit. We're gonna be shooting shit.
See, I don't want to live in the middle of nowhere.
I do.
That's my
Exactly.
thing. That's my
Switzerland. You can't even have a gun in Switzerland.
Sit smack dab in
You
What?
can only have a hammer.
making for 360 degrees here with pepper.
30 minutes out of a city, you know?
Numerous lakes also add to the
Look at that bridge
Numerous
is breaking.
lakes to add, look at that.
famous citizen may have been the fictional Heidi. From banks to bucolic alpine meadows, Switzerland.
Look at
We
this.
wouldn't even know
Look
what
at
they're
this.
saying.
Look at that.
People chill there. You can smoke an L right there, bro.
Look at that. You go skiing, jump off if you want to kill yourself at any fucking point.
Number 10, Interlaken.
This is number 10, bro.
Interlaken
This isn't
used to be
even
known
close
as
to
a
this.
wild
And look at how beautiful that is.
It's more popular as a tourist resort.
Bro, I feel like
Look
we're
at
going back
this.
in time.
Interlaken
Nah,
in the
we're
early
good.
1800s.
We'll be good.
Back when it was good. Yeah.
Exactly. Look at how blue that water is. You can fucking parachute.
Of 3 famous Swiss mountains, the
Look
I'm
at
not
that.
doing that shit.
I'm gonna do that shit.
I ain't doing it.
See, I'd probably live in something like this.
La Masion du Tubac.
It's like,
Look at.
but I feel like living there would be extremely expensive.
That's
It
why we're
wouldn't
gonna
be. We
rich.
fucking look. They have puppet shows.
They also get paid more. I'm pretty sure they have like free healthcare. Like
They do.
Things.
Yeah.
Lavsan.
They're like a neutral country.
Look at that. Look at that.
These are
Jacob
the
and
ty-
company.
These are the type of places that like get fucking.
Look at this. Look at these fucking trees, bro. We're gonna live there.
This is where like giant squid monsters attack.
No, bro. We're gonna be living in the street, so safe. Look at all those kids. They're not worried about getting raped.
No one's afraid of getting shot for no reason.
Exactly.
Look at chairs, no
There's
tables.
no-
Look kind of weird.
How many girls did you see with blue hair? How many girls did you see with blue hair so far?
See, no, I wouldn't live in this. I don't think I'd live in
I
that.
would. Look at that. I'll be shooting shit out there. Bing, bang, bing. And I'll shoot a fucking deer. Look, they get to ski.
I ski. I like skiing. I like skiing.
Year round because they have mountains.
Ski, ski, ski.
No.
Look at
And
how
they-
big. Look how beautiful that is. Where to
People
who?
walk on the streets here, like there's sidewalks and shit. When's the last time you saw a sidewalk, bro?
No, but never. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at
Look
all
at the
those
trees.
goddamn stairs. This looks like a.
There's no fat people that live there. Okay.
No, this is like. This looks like a fucking
Look at this.
Christmas.
That's
thing.
Look at
dope.
this.
That's dope.
Look at this.
I'll
Yeah,
be
that,
fishing.
that dude's holding on for dear life. You know how fucking cold that water is?
Dude,
I would be
Newport
fishing
in the
there.
water in sight.
Yo, facts. Look at
Not
how
a
blue
what?
the water is. A
Not a
Newport.
Newport.
Look
Oh,
at how
that's
blue the water is.
because they fucking smoke Merricks.
I don't know, man.
I'm telling you. Look, we're going to Switzerland.
Alright. We're gonna be hung up,
Look at that.
burned alive. Look at the fucking green arrow up there. You don't even like that, Alex.
They about
Look
to
at this. Look at this.
fucking
Look at the fucking buildings,
stuff
bro.
our carcass with turkey.
Yo, they are. We're gonna, and then all the townspeople are gonna be like, holla, holla, holla.
Nah, because I'm gonna
holla."
dress like them. Look at how they dress. I'll just dress like them.
You gonna wear fucking wooden clogs? You ever walk in wooden clogs? B?
I'm white as fuck.
Creed. Oh shit, green hair.
Green hair.
Sweden.
Fuck.
Sweden.
See?
Fuck.
Can I see Sweden? I don't know if it's nice.
Nah, Switzerland is.
Yo,
fucking
these
lit.
places look like depressing.
No, they don't, bro. I would
It
literally
rains
jerk
here
off in
like
the middle of that-
90% of the
I
time.
will jerk off in the middle of that fucking palace right there.
Wait, Tom, are you one of the people who like when you buy a house like it needs to be close to some kind of nightlife?
No, I hate the nightlife.
What do you like?
I like no, I want like I would like a nice like suburb area,
No.
but I don't want to
Fucking
be.
Country's a suburb. What the fuck?
No, I know, but it's like a little too much.
No, that's just beautiful, bro. I'm living there.
I feel like I need to. I guess what Alex is saying is right. I feel like I need to drive somewhere where civilization is. I need to. I
Yeah,
need
like
to be
30
able to-
minutes,
I need to be
20,
able to-
30.
Yeah.
Bro, you're gonna
Yeah.
have to walk 15 miles to get to the nearest fucking off ramp to get into your car. Everyone
Huh?
there goes around on scooters.
I love the scoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, scooters aren't bad.
Scoop.
Get me a little Vespa.
Yeah.
We're gonna be living the
Vespa.
life. So calm. We get to hunt on the season.
You're gonna
Yeah, but I
fucking
don't need to
explode,
leave the
brother.
That's the thing. I
That's
don't
what
need
I'm
to
saying.
hunt. I want to live somewhere like.
No,
You'd
I
have
wanna
to land though. Instead of having these poison cattle fucking force fed
Yeah,
into you.
I'm a fucking kill a moose. We're gonna go.
You're gonna
and
feel better.
We're gonna fucking dry.
There's no moose up
I
there.
need a place with a view. I think that's
Dry
just my thing.
age.
So long as I have
Yeah,
a
view.
view, I'm good.
We're gonna dry age the shit out of the fucking deer we just fucking killed.
Cause everything else can work itself out.
We're
Yeah.
gonna eat clean.
I get a pool and like a heating house, so even when it's cold, I can use it. With a view. That's all I need.
Hell yeah, man. And fucking dude, think about it. Like, how often are like if you had more free time, how often are you just gonna be on your PC, fucking like doing some shit on there? You know?
The fastest internet speed in Switzerland is 146 megs.
That's not bad, dude.
That's shit.
That's not bad, dude.
That's my upload speed.
Dude, my upload speed's higher than that.
Oh, they all have shitty internet. Let's
But
go to
yeah,
South
you-
Korea.
No,
You
it's
do have to consider internet.
Yeah, it's
true.
Romania. Romania is the fastest internet. Andrew Tate says that's why he moved there.
Romania is full of vampires.
That's
Good.
that's Transylvania.
Oh,
I think that's in Romania.
it
It
is.
is.
Mania.
Maybe Andrew Tate's a fucking
I think he
vampire,
is.
Dude.
I think he is.
He's actually 500. That's why he's so good at kickboxing.
Yep. Yeah, it's in
Bro, look
central
at this-
Romania.
Look at this fucking
Fuck, you're
knucklehead.
right.
Look at this knucklehead, Alex.
What's up, guys?
No,
My
don't
name is
show it.
Ryan, and I want to show you my favorite places
Don't
in
you're
the
even show it.
magical country
you're
of
recording.
Romania. So here is my Romania.
Did he whip out his
Check out
dick?
this church.
Yeah.
Dude, Romania looks like
Inside
something out of
provides
fucking
3
Assassin's
layers
Creed.
of protective
It
walls.
does.
Bottom
And
of others
Switzerland
were
didn't?
threatened the area, and so
Yeah, I
people
thought
of the
S-
village
Switzerland looked a
decided
little
to
less, I
fortify the
guess.
church. It was
Switzerland
such a
looks like
unique
something
and
out of
beautiful
like
place
a
if you ask me.
fucking
Now afterwards, we're gonna visit the city of Sibiu.
kind of like the
Located just an
like a
hour and half
village
from
fucking
Sighișoara,
movie.
Sibiu is another
Huge
amazing
savings to book a stay at King Charles III's
location.
Royal
The
Retreat in
city of
Transylvania.
I-60
The
envisioned
problem
a
with
shared
Romania is they're gonna
society
wage
so
war
that
on there
the
soon because they don't have
military
centralized
wanted to make sure
banking.
they had quick access across the mountains in
I think
case
I'm
of a
kidding, but I'm
threat. The
not.
newly conquered
Bro, look at
provinces
their fucking couches.
The Teutonic Knights
The
crossed
Romanian couches.
place from the
Yeah.
start of a mountain pass.
huge savings because they're gonna fucking suck your blood. Savings because it's a one-way trip. You don't come back. Let's just go to fucking Wallachia.
I don't know. Like at the same time, dude. Like I don't mind America that bad. I think there's perfectly good spots here.
Exactly.
And I
Let's
don't
go to
mind
Arizona.
Virginia. Arizona? No.
No?
You
Too
said
hot?
Virginia? No. Let me bring up the U.S. map because I don't know my states, but I know where it's at.
Colorado.
Close. You're getting closer. You're getting warmer. Wyoming. You want to go to Wyoming?
What?
Yep.
I don't
I've
mind.
never even
I don't
heard
mind
of
going
them.
to a place that's boring. To be honest.
Wyoming? Yeah, it's boring. It's all nature. It's not overpopulated. What else? It's
go to New
mount.
Hampshire.
It's high altitude. So that
New
means when
Hampshire.
the world floods because of global warming, Wyoming will still be above water.
Yeah.
It'll be the last one to go under.
Wyoming.
There's
Where
a
the
lot of
fuck is
benefits.
Wyoming?
New Hampshire.
It's square. New Hampshire's cool, but
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Oh, so it's like more north.
Pretty
It's
sure
still
New Hampshire's
it's
a
still
red
kind
state,
of
isn't it?
north.
Isn't New Hampshire a red state? You can have guns and shit.
I
No.
don't know. I don't look at my states in colors.
You can
Are
have
you
guns in New
racist?
Hampshire. Yeah, you can have guns.
You could
in New
have
Hampshire.
guns in every state.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. If I go to South Carolina, I could go to Walmart and buy a gun, no license, right now.
Yeah. And
All
if you
right,
go to-
that's not.
Exactly, you stupid fucks.
I mean, sorry. You just said
Canceled.
that you can't have guns in every state. It's literally a constitutional right that you can have a
So
gun.
why do I need a license for Connecticut?
What the fuck? You can still have a gun. There's
You
just
can't.
stipulations to it.
If I get caught with it, I go to jail.
I don't get what so you're talking about states that you can carry a gun without the government knowing.
No, not without the government knowing. Is that it's legal to carry in some states without a license. In case you didn't know, there's states where you can carry without a license, and it's a thing.
All right. Well, it's still legal to own a gun in every state.
Yes, with a license.
Yeah.
I cannot get pulled over with a gun in Connecticut.
I did.
Improper carry, and I'll get a felony charge for that.
Well, so why not go get your license?
Why would I want that if I can't shoot nobody in Connecticut with a license?
You can shoot when it's needed.
When
You're
it's
not-
needed. The
Dude, you
law
can-
states you have to be able to run.
Yeah, you're not just supposed to fucking kill people just because you have a fucking gun,
Exactly.
you asshole.
If
You just want
somebody-
to take people's lives. How about
Right
someone
now-
feels like you're a threat and they fucking kill you, and
Right
and
now.
you're not a fucking threat? They just
No.
thought you were.
Right now, if somebody breaks into my house, I cannot kill him because I have a back door and I can run through the back door.
No, that's not how that works.
That's the law.
I have my license. I took the class.
How many
Alright.
people did you shoot in your home?
How many people?
Yeah.
Like 9.
See, that's 9 right there. He's right here in front of us.
Yep. And I have 4 doors that I could run out of.
You didn't fucking
Okay,
shoot no fucking-
here are the guns that you can. I mean, here are the states where you can permitless carry. Okay, Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, Idaho, Iowa, Kansas,
Yeah.
Kentucky, Maine, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, New Hampshire, North Dakota,
Hampshire.
Oklahoma.
New fucking Hampshire.
Bro, I'm not even done, bro. Have you even been to New Hampshire?
Fuck. Yeah, you stupid bitch.
New Hampshire, like
Didn't we hike there?
9 months out of the year, New Hampshire is fucking snowy and
Cold,
bullshit.
Yeah, I know. But still,
North
you can
Dakota,
carry a gun there.
Oklahoma, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, West Virginia,
The
and
South-
the one I said, Wyoming.
All the
Oh,
red states.
was Colorado on
All-
there?
No.
No,
Colorado's blue. All
Colorado's hardcore, man.
Colorado's blue. All the red states you can carry without a license.
Colorado is like, fucking, you get taxed to hell too. It's a beautiful fucking place. I loved it, but
Here you
you
get
wouldn't want to live there.
Here you get felony charged if you want to protect yourself.
If you're not going to
Jail.
pay $60 to take a test that they basically give you the answers for, you're not going to pay $500 to get a gun.
I can just get it for free. And
So
just
then-
have it.
So then why
from
not do it
one of
and
my
then
family
just stop complaining?
and go to jail. They get pulled over. And
Why
I
would you
used
get
to.
Oh,
pulled
do
you're
it.
over?
talking about getting a gun for free?
Yeah, I used to get it for free. I can just go to right now to somebody's house, grab one, and just have it.
So then you're not talking about just carrying
Right,
for personal
right.
protection.
It is
You're-
for personal protection. What do you mean? There's no other reason why I would want it.
Dude, I mean, like, it's not like if you applied and like you went through the process, they'd say no.
Yeah, so just do
But
it,
You've
and
wanted a
then
gun for how long, and you still don't have it. So the day you want it, you're still gonna have to wait. But you wouldn't have to wait if you had already gotten the license.
No, what do you mean? I had multiple.
just do it. Just do it.
You've had 0 licenses. We're talking about a fucking
No,
license,
I'm,
dude.
no, I'm talking about licenses.
Just
Yeah, but
do it.
I mean, that's a pointless statement.
I don't need no license. I moved to New Hampshire.
Yeah, because you'll move to New Hampshire quicker than you would get a gun here if you just.
What
got a
brings you to
fucking
New
license.
Hampshire? Fucking Connecticut wanted to charge me $60, and I had to take a test. I want to
Wanted
buy
me
a
to
gun.
Wait 3 days. I wanted
Yeah.
a gun today, so
I
uprooted
want my
whole
gun
family.
now.
Tom, how long it took you to get your license?
Well, that's different because I've been arrested multiple times,
Me too. I've been arrested twice.
but you've never been convicted of nothing.
I haven't been convicted of something, but I've been arrested twice. Once for a felony.
If you weren't convicted, then it's not a felony.
One got nollied and the other one got dismissed. I don't know what that means.
Well, Iceland.
That's where Bebba wants to go so he can fly.
I don't know how I feel about Iceland.
Iceland is green, you stupid bitch.
Don't be fucking stupid, Tom. We all know Iceland's green, bro.
I know. Greenland is the Iceland.
Fuck Connecticut and all these rules and taxes. I'm leaving.
Bye.
I'd be so scared to live in like a foreign, like just a foreign country that's just way out there. Just
You just
Like
become a
where?
you become
yeah,
a
just
G.
where. That's exactly what I'm saying. Just where the fuck am I?
Go to
Out of-
Italy.
out of civilization.
It's gonna be civilization. It's just gonna be a different,
That's true, I guess.
different
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, we're not moving to
Yeah.
Africa.
True. Unless.
But yeah, it'd
Or
be so
Mexico is
different.
Fucking ran by cartel.
So different than what you're used to, I guess I should say.
It is. That's
I'm
why
not used
I
to
don't think I
anything.
want to
can
leave
ad-
the
I
States.
can adapt and overcome anything, bro.
Yeah, it's like
Alcoholism.
Because you can do
Except
your
that.
job anywhere.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
can be an alcoholic anywhere, like Bebo. I can't smoke weed just anywhere.
That's true. Colorado, man.
Colorado. Dude, apparently the place is like, like the city is a shithole.
Yeah. But they got the Rocky Mountains.
Dude, it's beautiful, man.
What you gonna do? Live in a fucking mountain?
Let's move to Texas.
Expensive.
Fuck no.
Fuck
Texas is
Texas.
fucked. You know
Texas
why?
is the next California.
Yeah, Texas is fucked.
Texas.
Yeah,
Only steers and queers come from Texas.
Oh, fuck.
What about Nebraska?
The fuck?
Do you not like corn?
I hate corn. I
The
haven't
big
had corn
lumpy
in, like,
knobs?
20 years. Yeah.
It's got the juice.
But Canada.
Canada.
Nah, hell no.
America.
Yeah, Canada's
Fuck.
a failed society.
Canada's
Fuck
the next
Canada.
America.
My head's gonna detach from my neck.
They're flapping. Canada's fucked.
Yeah, nah, I don't want to live in Canada. What about Norway?
Yeah, Norway's on my list.
They have a coat of arms. We don't have that.
I don't even know what that means. But...
Yeah, me either.
It's a coat.
And you
For
can see the
people with
northern
multiple
lights in
arms.
these areas.
See?
Northern lights? I've never seen them. I've only smoked it.
Yeah.
Let's go to Germany.
No, Germany's a
no.
failed society.
And we'll be like, we are going to restart.
Wait, you think Germany's a failed society?
Yeah,
Why the fuck would you think that?
because Andrew Chase said it.
Oh,
Fucking idiot.
Yeah. And Chase said Germany's a failed society, London's a failed society, Canada's a failed society, United States is a failed society. That's all he said.
Wow, it's almost like it's all the ones except where he lives.
Romania. He didn't say nothing about Switzerland. He didn't say nothing about Eastern Europe. He didn't
Guys,
say
it's
nothing-
2 a.m.
And yet,
It
I
is
gotta
2
wake up
a.m.
in like.
Yep.
I gotta wake up in 5 hours.
Oh my god, dude.
You guys suck.
Fucking shit. So you guys want to play video games?
I enjoyed this.
Yeah, this was nice.
Yeah,
It was
man.
fun catching up with you
One
guys.
of these days, I gotta, when we do this, I just gotta join Bubble and start drinking and see where it leads me.
There you
You
go.
fucking passed out. You're gonna be like
Yeah.
him talking about fucking failed societies.
I'm not a pass
You're
out drunk.
Look, Tom.
What? Gelato girl. Oh, you can't get that in fucking Switzerland.
Yeah, about to have me looking over my shoulder tonight. Thanks for that.
Nah, you got this.
Nah, just go into a pleasant lucid dream. Conquer your demons.
Here's what you do, just
if I fucking call you tomorrow kicking and screaming, I'm blaming you.
Hey, just say it right now. Would you ever commit suicide?
No.
Okay, just on the record. That's good to know. You know? You know, you might look over your shoulder. Someone might be there, bro.
Bro, stop. Stop, bro. Stop it.
Bro, I just bought
Stop it, bro.
I just bought a plane ticket to Yemen.
What the fuck, dude?
you know anyone that's on a plane to Yemen, you're like, bruh.
Put him on the list right now.
Yeah. What are you doing? You sightseeing? All right, guys. You have a good night. I'm signing off.
Yeah, go to sleep. Fuck all you guys. Talk.
Peace.
Fucking Twitter your diddles, stupid bitches.
Good night,
Uh,
pal.
Good night.
Nice.
Drunk.
Nice.